FYF Sports, man. Lamont, we back. You know what? I gotta stop saying. You know what? It's a habit. I can't say FYF Sports over here, man. This is FYF News and Entertainment, man. So, man, I gotta get used to that. It's gonna be an adjustment period, but we gonna get to it. Look, I opened this channel up to do a number of different things, man. We got to be able to expand out. And salute to Hitman. Salute to people that's in here. All right. I know people, y'all coming in late. I dropped the link late in the website in our Discord. Sorry, I dropped the link late. I do apologize. All right. My apologies, man. But this is the first time. YouTube. Sometimes, you know what, even while we were playing these games, sometimes I would go live and I wasn't even 100% really into it like that, because I'm thinking, okay, I need to prepare my team for this. I need to do this. I need to do that. Travel plans get messed up here and there. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it that people really don't consider. So we just gotta, the season's about to end. We got one more road trip to make in Wichita. We got to go get this national championship. It's a lot of teams out there. I think, if I have to think about some of the best teams in the country, we got Texas A&M, Michigan State. They're pretty tough in the club round. There's some tough competition out there, and I think I got one more week to prepare my guys to go out there and do their thing. But today we got to talk about Deshaun Watson. I am going to be opening the live panel up as well, but first we got to talk about this hush money situation, and I want to bring people in to talk about the Chris Rock situation with Will Smith. I have a very different perspective on it. So again, I want to come in and cook on it from a new angle. But with this Deshaun Watson situation, a woman by the name of Ashley Solis, she's been caught for a second time. This is her second time, right? Getting caught for a second time trying to get hush money out of Deshaun Watson. She already got caught once, and the attorney reported it and then reported other women to the FBI. But now she's got caught for a second time trying to just say, remember, and she was one of the women crying the most tears, singing the saddest song. Right? She was doing some of the most crying. But now she's crying for hush money. And she even lowered her demand. Remember, she initially asked for $100,000. This time she's just asking for $50K. So is it really about right or wrong, or are they just trying to get what they can out of it? Because I think a lot of these women just overreached. I think this attorney in this case, I think he saw maybe he saw dollar signs in his eyes and said, "Oh, hold on, maybe we can tag as many people in this as possible and make it class action." And I think they went overreaching, and I don't think they believed that Deshaun Watson would put up this much of a fight. But Ashley Solis originally wanted 100K. Now she's demanding 50K in hush money, right? She used a fake IG account that was tracked by a private investigator back to her IP address. Okay, so she used a fake IG account, IP address was tracked back to her location, and she then admitted that she used that account to ask, and she claims that she was asking Deshaun Watson to simply settle. And salute to Big Chest, man. P. Rose in here. Big Chest, you haven't been over here in a minute. Salute to Myron 25 alive inside. One cool P, man. I gotta make some of y'all moderators, man. I apologize, man. I'm gonna get to that here in a second. I got a lot going on my screen. Over here, we're gonna be a little bit different with the wrenches over here. I just need some good people to moderate the chat, man. Just being just loyal to the soil, man. Being day one fans. Those are the people that go get wrenches over here. Right. And I see a lot of names that are very familiar in the chat, man. So we got to cook it up on that. And then salute to everybody watching from the website, from Facebook, from the embedded video. I see you guys over there as well. Y'all helping run the numbers up over here on YouTube. So I appreciate you guys tuning in for that. Hey, salute to Worm as well. And again, make sure if you didn't know about this second channel, make sure you subscribe, right? Hit the like on the video, man. We got to get this channel monetized ASAP. Right, salute to Worm, Eastside, David Green. Appreciate y'all, but we got to cook on this right here. All right, Deshaun Watson's accusers are now, she's been caught a second time trying to get hush money, and some of her reason for this will be surprising. But before we get into that, remember, this is something, and again, like I can't be biased in this, so I gotta play this. But it's a video of leaked deposition testimony. I'm going to play it. I want to get your guys' quick thoughts on it real quick in the chat. Does this make, and I think the attorney for the accusers leaked this out intentionally, just especially this portion, because this line of questioning kind of made it look bad on Deshaun Watson. He didn't leak the whole thing, but he linked this portion of the video. I want you guys to check it out. I'm going to play it.
That wasn't my intention, sir.
I didn't ask you what your intentions were.
I can't answer that. I have a girlfriend, so that wasn't my intention, sir.
Okay, so you can't answer that because you have a girlfriend.
Because that's not what I was looking for.
What did you want from her?
Just a massage.
Was she a massage therapist?
Yes, sir.
Licensed?
I'm not sure, sir.
Trained?
I'm not sure, sir.
Schooled?
I'm not sure, sir.
Did you tell the Texans you were doing that?
No, sir.
Did you tell your trainer you were doing that?
No, sir.
Pretty risky to go to some place you've never been before, to have somebody you didn't really know, you didn't know anything about their skill level, to give you a massage. So what I'm trying to figure out, Mr. Watson, is why you would post something on Instagram suggesting that you were in New York City when you were instead in Houston getting a massage.
On the advice of my lawyer, I assert my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
That was leaked. That was leaked right there. Yes, Nicholas, and make everybody get them likes up. The way that was clipped, kind of cut up and edited, that attorney is real. That attorney is doing what a good attorney should do. The attorney was being slick in the deposition. Remember, this is not somebody sitting in front of a judge and in front of a jury. What that attorney was doing was that attorney was using a strategy called leading, which, remember, if this was a trial, Deshaun Watson's attorney would object and be like, you're leading a witness, because he's asking questions to try to lead to a point, and he's not really allowing Deshaun Watson to explain and get to a point. But I think in that question, in that line of questioning right there, I think Deshaun Watson was doing a number of things wrong. I think we all know why he was requesting those massages. I think Deshaun Watson would be well off in this particular case to just simply be honest and admit what those massages, what those appointments were actually for. Yeah, if he says, yeah, I saw her page. She hooked up with a few of the other homies. I seen she got raving reviews, not for the massage, but for the, for the good time. Like, well, I didn't go see these women for their ability to do massages, and these women didn't agree to do the massages because they were excellent at massages, as you guys saw in the depositions that I displayed the other day. And I'm gonna pull that up again today. As you guys already saw in the summaries and the affidavits, most of the women admitted that they were not licensed. Yes, that happy ending. Remember, and then at the end, during the deposition, what did the attorney ask him? Well, why did you put a post up saying you were here when you were actually over here doing this? That's probably the finesse. He probably didn't want his girl knowing what exactly he was doing. So he tries to put up a post here to finesse when he's actually somewhere else doing something completely different. See, in these depositions, in this particular situation right here, him actually telling the truth might hurt privately, but publicly, and in this sense, being honest is going to do more to expose who the women actually are. See, if he's honest, if he's honest, what that exposes about the women is that they don't use IG to sell the services that they're acting like they offer. They're using IG to sell other services under the guise that they're actually professionals in these other fields, which they're not. Because if they were legit, and see, the funny thing is, and what's really making the women look bad in this case is that one of the most experienced masseuses in this case, Ashley Solis, who has a business, who has the license, who has all the credentials, she's the one running around behind the scenes trying to sneak and do all these hush money deals. So your most credible accuser is running about behind the scenes doing the most shady things. Don't look good. Don't look good when we look at this timeline. We look at the timeline. Remember, this timeline has changed since that last video. The last video that we did, one grand jury refused to indict. Since that video, on March 24th, a Brazoria County grand jury declined to indict Watson. A second grand jury in a different county in a different jurisdiction declined to file charges on Watson, which was confirmed by that county's district attorney. It says Watson still faces 22 active civil suits accusing him of sexual assault and misconduct in massage appointments. All right, when we roll that back just a little bit, remember this dude, Tony Busby, what he's trying to do right now, he's trying to make this as messy as possible. I think that Tony Busby understands that none of the things that his clients are saying are factual. I don't think he believes anything that they said is going to hold weight in a court of law. I think he knew ahead of time that no grand jury in the world was going to bring Deshaun Watson up on charges. But what is he doing by even getting these cases brought to grand juries? He's keeping it messy. He's keeping the dirt. Because what does Molly Karam and Sarah Spain do? Every time they talk about grand juries or every time they talk about this case, they come running out saying, oh, yeah, something needs to happen and women need to be protected, right? He knows he just needs to make this messy. And people like the women on ESPN are going to run around and they're going to do the rest of the dirty work for him. His goal is not to prove that Deshaun Watson is guilty. His goal at the end of the day is to find a way to extract as much money as possible from Deshaun Watson to cover his legal fees, to fill up his bank accounts, and then whatever's left over the women get. Because generally in these cases, half goes to the attorney, The other half goes to accusers. He's trying to extricate the maximum amount of dollars possible to line his pockets. So he's going to play dirty. He's going to leak. Like, it's unheard of to see deposition footage leaked like this. That's absolutely unheard of. You don't ever see it in criminal cases. Right? You like, I know Deshaun Watson's team is not leaking it out. It's craziness right here. On March 20th, the Browns ownership issued a statement, right? We're going to go through the Browns statement because the Browns also said, we did a very thorough investigation of this particular situation as well before they offered a $200 million contract. And we know that the NFL, they're very selective about these things, especially since the Ray Rice situation, right? If something doesn't sound or look right about your particular situation, the NFL is not going to touch you. This is what the Browns said. And this is one of the things, for whatever reason, because Miley Karam and ESPN and them, because the Browns didn't side with them and just jump to the ridiculous conclusions, even though the evidence points the other way, they go crazy. But the Browns said we spent a tremendous amount of time exploring and investigating the opportunity to trade for Deshaun Watson. We are acutely aware of the emphatic and empathetic to the highly personal sentiments expressed about this decision. Our team's comprehensive evaluation process was of utmost importance due to the sensitive nature of his situation and the complex factors involved. We also understand there are still some legal proceedings that are ongoing, and we will respect due process. It was pivotal that we, along with Andrew Berry and Kevin Stefanski, meet with Deshaun and have straightforward dialogue, discuss priorities, and hear directly from him on how he wants to approach his career on and off the field. He was humble, sincere, candid. In our conversations, Deshaun detailed his commitment to leading our team. And there was a little bit more added on to that. The Browns, a billion-dollar football team, did not just sign Deshaun Watson on a whim. The Browns didn't sign Deshaun Watson because the grand jury didn't indict him, or even the second grand jury. The Browns signed Deshaun Watson because they probably hired a number of private investigators who researched the facts on this case, just like we did here at FYF Sports, and saw the same thing that ultimately everyone else is going to see, whether they want to admit it or not. See, what I'm actually doing here is I'm actually helping ESPN out. I'm actually helping Miley Karam and them out. Right? I'm giving them a way out. They've cornered themselves into only relying on Deshaun Watson's guilt, irregardless of the evidence that comes out and points otherwise. And now what I'm saying is, if all they need to do is just follow the evidence, follow what these grand juries are doing, don't stay so emotionally attached to just the thought of what he might have did being true, the reality is going to hit them once again. The reality, and see this time, because now more eyes and ears are on Miley and Sarah Spain now. More people are calling them out. See, this time they might not be able to escape this situation unscathed, because now people are going to start calling them out on social media. More pressure is going to get applied. Remember, y'all saw what pressure did to Rachel Nichols. Rachel Nichols was one of the most favorited people over in ESPN. Long track record, a family with a long lineage in entertainment. Outside pressure got her up out of there. I don't see Miley and Sarah Spain surviving this situation if it ultimately comes out that this man is innocent and that these women, as I expect, are lying. There's no way they come out unscathed. And that's partially on us too. because there have been other situations that I've called out as well. When we talk about the Baylor football player whose name was drug in the bud by Molly Cameron, ESPN, but nobody called ESPN out for deleting that show off YouTube, getting it removed, deleting it off their airways as if it never happened as soon as that football player was found to be not guilty and that girl was lying. But Molly never came out and said, I apologize for calling him X, Y, and Z. I apologize to the Baylor community and the Baylor football team. Remember, Art Briles, the coach over there, lost his job, right? All types of crazy stuff went down over there. The women's basketball coach was scolded because she stood behind the school and those players. Molly never came out and apologized to no one. Like, it's almost as if she doesn't understand the power of her voice on being on ESPN. And it's primarily because ESPN never holds her accountable for the things that she says. They just simply try to hide it. So what we're doing is we need to just let her know, look, there's a way out. And the way out of this situation right now would just be to step back and say, the evidence in this particular situation is starting to point towards Deshaun Watson being not guilty. Now, is he the best boyfriend or husband, right? Was he morally making the best decisions? Probably not in that sense. I think he said in the deposition that he had a girlfriend. That's not what's on trial here. His ethics and standards and stuff like that is not on trial. So if you want to judge him off that, and like a pastor, or you want to do all those things, do that on your own time. But that's not he's not going to get convicted in a court of law because Renegade says Molly only want blood. Renegade, and I agree, but unfortunate reality of this is it's a lot of scrutiny coming towards Molly, or especially over the last year. Now that Max Kellerman is out of there, right? If the right pressure gets applied to Stephen A. Smith, oh, best believe it's a lot of women now that are coming up inside of that ESPN circuit. They can easily replace her with no problem. She's easily replaceable because if you're being honest, she doesn't really add anything to first take that can't be replaced. Stephen A is the only irreplaceable piece of that show. Salute to Marilyn Musings. Salute. I didn't even know you found a second channel. I'm glad you found the second channel, man. I appreciate it. But Marilyn, you might be able to come pull up and talk about this because we're going to be talking about the Will Smith situation. Right now, we're talking about the Deshaun Watson situation. Right? The timeline has now changed. Two things have been added to what we already talked about. We originally were talking about hold on, Hitman says, I know he's going through hell at that. Oh, man, Hitman. Man, oh, man. Hell. But, Hitman, what have we seen? You know what, though? You know at the end of this, who's going to benefit the most? The woman that benefits the most out of this, especially if Deshaun Watson is cleared, is going to be the woman. It's going to be the woman that stood next to Deshaun Watson the whole time. She hasn't been all out in the public saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff, responding. She just quietly on the side, just letting it play its course. That's all. And when it's all said and done, she's going to be sitting there looking like a queen, just laughing. And she's already a content creator. It's going to come back. It's going to come back tenfold. Dre guy, salute. But yeah, Hitman, I already know it. Hitman. Going through hell. Marilyn, we're gonna have to bring you in here to talk about this. We got to talk about the Will Smith situation. And look, I'll even go ahead and let you guys know my thoughts on the Will Smith situation. Because this is what I don't like. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. In this community, man, I'm going to multiple channels. I go to multiple channels. I hear people arguing and beefing. Look, Marilyn was in here. We just heard Beware, a subscriber on FYF Sports. We heard him go at Marilyn. Cussing her out, pulling up, this, that, and the other. right? We know how people get down on YouTube. We've heard all the confrontations. Y'all remember Jones 23 talking about he's gonna pull up on anti. Y'all remember all the bouts on Ticket Channel. Will threatening to do this, that, and the other. Everybody's tough. Now all of a sudden, when Will Smith walks up to Chris Rock and slaps the taste out of his mouth, now everybody wants to act like little church and choir boys. And now they want to be Martin. I've never seen so many Martin Luther King Jr.'s in my life. He wasn't supposed to hit him. He wasn't supposed to do that. Why did he put his hands on the black man? And I'm sitting back thinking, hold on. Just last week, you was talking about pulling up on such and such. Hold on, just the other week, you was talking about beating this person up. It's just so many hypocrites. See, this is how y'all know this YouTube, all the talk. This is why I always look at it as entertainment. It's so many people faking it until shit gets real. It's so many people faking it. See, look, Marilyn says Will was a bitch for that. Yeah, you know what? You could not be happy with what he did, right? Sorry, y'all, my dogs is barking. You could be disgusted with what he did. I'm disgusted with the reaction because the people who I thought would be all for the violence, all of a sudden, have turned into Martin Luther King Jr. All of a sudden. Why did he hit him like that, man? Black men shouldn't be fighting like that, man. Why did he do that in front of the white people? Like, hold on, man. It's like these are the same people that I sit here and see beefing and doing all this silly stuff on YouTube in front of white people. But when this happens, when shit gets real, why did he put his hands on him, man? Just scared and just sad. You know, I don't understand it. We got to talk about this because I want to talk about the reaction. I looked at it like, okay, well, do what you got to do. I mean, if Will Smith at that point in time, if he felt like walking up there and slapping him was what his energy motivated him to go do, okay, I'm with that. Do I agree with it? No. Would I have done that? Probably not. But sometimes, like I was trying to say, I said this on another channel. Nobody woke up with Will that morning because almost every dude in this panel knows this. It's rare that we just get into fights spur of the moment. It's rare that we just get up and do. It's usually a number of things that lead up to you even feeling that way. Something already has you pissed off. So it just takes just that one incident right there to push you over the top. And now you done messed around and slapped somebody, stole off on somebody, which normally you would. Like, I'll give you an example. Just at our basketball practice, we had basketball practice this morning. I got a player who's a hothead, but he's generally a hothead. I know what goes on in his personal life. He has a lot going on at home. So he's easily triggered, but things at home for him have gotten better. So one of our players today got mad at him, threw the ball at him, hit it with the ball. He laughs it off. Normally on any other day, when he has a whole bunch of stuff going on at home, he would have snapped. I would have had to be breaking up a fight between two players. But today he laughed it off. We don't know what's going on with Will Smith at home. We don't know what happened when he woke up. I don't believe that he slapped Chris Rock because he was defending Jada, his wife. I think he slapped Chris Rock maybe because they had a beef or a gripe or a disagreement in the past that went unresolved. Maybe there was something happened that irked him about a certain situation that he didn't like. It was something recent that happened that we just don't know about because Will Smith is media trained. Will Smith has been in the media since a teenager. Will Smith has heard it all, seen it all, dealt with wild and crazy fans, yet we've rarely heard of these weird stories where he just. So are you guys telling me with all of the knowledge that he has up here, all of the movies, all of the media training that he has, he decides to throw all of that into the garbage can and slapped Chris Rock on camera in front of the world on the Oscars. And it either was fake or he was already highly perturbed or pissed about something else, and he was just pushed over the edge. Facts, Hitman. But Hitman, that's what I'm saying. If you've ever reacted to a dude, or you've ever been in a fight with another man, you know that. Like you have some crazy dudes out there that just love fighting. But for the most part, most people are just willing to walk away, right? Generally, when it goes to blows, it's because one person involved in that party is just having a horrible day or a horrible week or a horrible turn of events that's just in his mind and already got him ticked off. Just hard for me to believe, man. Hard for me to believe that he just woke up and thought that was the best thing to do. So we got to get to that as well. All right. And then we got to talk about what Ric Flair said. Because I think Ric Flair, obviously everybody's like, what the hell does Ric Flair have to do about this? Well, Ric Flair is one of the greatest fake wrestlers of all time. Ric Flair has threw more fake punches and fake slaps than anybody probably in history. I think he would be the most experienced and the most well-versed person to rely on in this particular situation. And when Ric Flair was talking about this, right? Ric Flair said one word. He said it's scripted. Because you know what Ric Flair said? And this made a lot of sense. The one thing Ric Flair said that made a lot of sense was this. He says, when you get that mad and you get so out of your body that you're willing to do something so uncharacteristic like that, you ain't walking up to somebody and slapping them. He says you're going to walk up to him and punch him. He says you're only going to walk up to somebody like that and slap them because it's staged. See, a closed fist would have probably knocked Chris Rock out, especially if he didn't see it coming and he didn't have his guard up. He would have walked away with a black eye. That slap left him unscathed. No handprints, no nothing, none of that. Ric Flair didn't even want to talk about it. He said it was fake. He said, I didn't think it was real at all. He said, slap? He says, the man just talked about your wife and you walk up to him and slap him? He says, no. He says, you're going to walk up to him and punch him. That's a fight right there. Like, because the main thing in a fight is that you're not trying to piss the other person off so they can fight back even more. Because generally, the person who swings first is the person who loses the fight. Because you'd have pissed this other person off. And they try to find a way. Hitman X says, damn, that's a damn lie, Lamont. What you mean? What you mean? I'm telling you all facts. This came from the fake slap expert. This came from the fake slap expert of them all. He done threw more fake slaps than anybody. He talked about it here on the New York Post. In wrestling, why did they throw so many slaps when they did that? When they stomped and slapped, he says because an open hand ain't gonna do much physical damage to the skin. That was intentionally built in. So when you see these wrestlers doing these slaps and stuff all the time, he says because the impact of a slap is something that the crowd can hear, the mics can pick up, and it looks good on camera, but it's not going to do the damage that a punch would do. He says you can fake throw a punch. He says if you got a closed fist, even if you're faking it, with the type of wrestling they're doing and how scripted it is, you might easily punch somebody and do real damage. It's not going to be too many slaps that you're going to do in wrestling, really going to do too much damage. He talked about it. And then no charges being filed? Come on, man. This, you know how I knew they was lying with that? Because they're in a state where They're in a state where the victim don't have to press charges. The state will pick up the charges. The victim don't even have to press charges. They're in a state where they're in a state when that happened. They were in a state where if you do something wrong, it doesn't matter if the other person doesn't want to press charges. The state will pick up the charges and will make the victim come in and testify. So the second thing that told me that it could potentially be fake is how quick they came out after the fact and said, oh, Chris Rock ain't going to press charges. What the fuck? That don't even matter. That don't even matter in this case. Now, whether Chris Rock gets on the stand and testifies, that's a whole nother story. Myron says definitely could have been staged. Chris Rock tour numbers skyrocketed since that. Facts. And I'm almost positive that this is going to turn it like Will Smith is not done in Hollywood. He's going to find a way to flip this in some way monetarily. Everybody's going to benefit. And even the Oscars benefited because nobody would be talking about the Oscars if it wasn't for this. I want y'all to tell me right now. I could bring y'all up on the panel right now and put y'all to the desk. What was best movie last year? Who was best actor? No, y'all don't know these Oscars. Nobody cares. The Oscars was boring. Nobody cares. Half the movies that they have up aren't even the best movies. Like, if you ask me, right? What's that movie? What's that movie that came out this year where you can't talk? It was a movie that came out this year where you can't talk. If you talk, the monsters will come eat you up. Why ain't movies like that up there? I mean, I'm talking about the best movies ain't even up there. I forgot the name, man. I'm talking about if you make a sound, these aliens that invaded the planet is just going to come light you up. If you trip the wrong way. The Quiet Place. There it is. The Quiet Place. If anybody's seen The Quiet Place 1 and 2, I don't know how this ain't won a goddamn Movie of the Year award. This is one of the best movies I ever seen. They be putting stupid movies. That Richard movie, I couldn't get through the first 10 minutes, man. It was stupid. Too mushy and it wasn't no good movie. It wasn't even a good movie. That's one of Will Smith's worst movies. It says, plus the Academy, Chris and Will would have come out and said it was fake. Ain't nobody saying it's fake because all parties involved are going to benefit. Hey, I'm going to ask you this question. How come no WWF wrestlers come out and say it's fake? Because it doesn't benefit them to say it's fake. Salute to Miss Nobody. Miss Nobody, we need everybody up. When I open this panel up, man, I need y'all to come pull up, man. I need y'all to pull up. I need some thoughts on this. Right? We got to talk about the Deshaun Watson situation because somebody is lying here. And the facts are starting to look like these women are just lying their ass off. And now some of them are getting their strongest accusers, the accusers with the most credible stories, are running around behind the scenes trying to get hush money and hop off this. They're trying to hop off this class action case as fast as possible. Give me $50,000. I'm gonna hop off the case, and you got my silence. Just $50,000? And is Deshaun Watson wrong for just trying to hide too much in the deposition? Just say what you were doing, because if he's honest in that deposition, if he's just honest, it exposes that these women are just internet prostitutes. All he has to do is be honest. And once he exposes them as that, yes, ethically, he's going to get trashed. But those women also ethically are going to get trashed. Yeah, smash that like button, y'all. Smash the like, hit the subscribe. Miss Nobody says, I don't do lives. All right, well, that's fine. When we can keep you in the chat, man. We got chat warriors. We need chat warriors. Chat warriors make the channel go around. I have no problem with that. Salute to Eric. Watson wanted that happy ending. Facts. Why didn't he just say that? The part of the deposition that leaked out, he's sitting here telling the attorney, I had a girlfriend. I don't want to do that stuff. I just wanted a massage. Stop lying. We know. I put some of these women's IG pages on the screen. They wasn't advertising a regular massage. If the girls land on the massage table with no clothes on in a provocative pose saying, DM me for an appointment. Just because you see a massage table doesn't mean you going there for a massage. He just had to be honest. Now, if he admits that, does he get the 6-game suspension from the league from conduct detrimental? Yes. That's already coming no matter what. Take the 6-game suspension, conduct detrimental. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I don't know how I forget about the donations, man. Yeah, y'all got to hit the cash out for this, man. This is the new channel, man. Y'all got to support, man. Y'all already be struggling. Only one Cool P and Marilyn did definitely consistently support me on FYF, man. So I got to give a salute to them. Let me drop the cash app up here, man. Let me get these banners, man. I'm just so unprepared on this channel. I didn't have my intro right. That's so many things I didn't have right today. That's all right. We're going to get it right as we go live more. But to keep this going, let's hit that cash app. Hold on, let me drop the cash app. Maybe I need to get a song, yeah. Like, you see how Mr. Skinny and them be doing everything, Tommy and them, every time they get a cash app, they drop a song talking about somebody. Do I got to do something funny? Like, I don't want to turn it into a gimmick, man. I don't want to turn my cash app into a gimmick. All right, hit the cash app, man. Here, we got the banner right there. Because it's a business, man. Y'all got just help support, man. Just a little here and there helps. Cover ads and stuff like that, man. All right, man. So we're gonna drop the link. Right, Renegade. I want you in. Renegade, you ain't pulled up in a minute, man. You got to come over here and talk about this because I want your thoughts on the Will Smith situation. Talking to Grubman Media says there is also a court of public opinion, but you know what? I'd rather be guilty ethically in the court of public opinion, because all Deshaun Watson has to do is admit what he went there for. Because what's gonna start to expose is that both parties involved had a planned agenda. The women knew what he was coming there for, and he knew what he was going there for. Right? If he's not honest about that, but that's the only reason why he's going to these women who are unlicensed. And that's the only reason why these women are on IG advertising massage services when they know they're not licensed as well. Because that's the only way they could put out the fact that they're IG thoughts. Right? It's just the new form of prostitution. That's all it is. The new form of prostitution. I'm a massage therapist. Message me in the DM. Right? So on Six Trap, because I dislike how Molly Curran more worried about how much money he got paid than the grand jury not indicting him. That's facts. She keeps sitting here crying. Why did he get 200 million? He got 200 million because he's damn good at football. Because Molly, a lot of people wonder how the hell you getting the money you getting on ESPN because you don't know shit about goddamn sports. Like, maybe we need to start questioning her credibility. Like, does Molly understand that she's on? Like, I don't know if she honestly understands that she's only on ESPN First Take for the optics. She's easy on the eyes. Dudes like looking at her. She's a former model. When she starts talking, look at all the videos just saying, Molly, shut up. Stop saying this stuff, Molly. Like, there are women that know how to talk sports. Right? Candace Parker. When Candace Parker talks basketball, it's easier to listen to for a guy because she immediately sounds like she knows what she's talking about. When she talks about defenses and breaking down X, Y, and Z, she knows what the hell she's talking about. So it's not that Molly's a woman. Molly just don't know shit about sports. Molly was placed in that position for the optics. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes she just needs to understand this is why I'm here. She gets to trying to interject and, hey, Stephen, I want to. Molly, no, we don't want you interjecting, Molly. There's other women that actually know sports that can interject. Molly, shut the hell up. But see, nobody says that. They let her do that little thing with LeVar Ball and try to play victim and all this stuff. Yeah, and see, and the thing is, she exposed herself because people started showing the other video when guys were doing much more crazier, saying crazier things to her live on air, and she was all for it. But she was single, and the people who were doing it to her were former football players. She might have had some attraction there, so she didn't mind. See, people get mad when you try to be honest about her. And see, Sarah Spain is just big and gangly. They can't put her on ESPN. She's just tall and gangly. She just has a voice for it sounds good talking on radio. Can y'all tell me the last time y'all saw Sarah Spain on TV? She might be on ESPN 16 or something, buried somewhere on one of the other ESPN channels, but she's not on ESPN on no primetime shows. They bury her, and she's mostly on ESPN radio, where you don't have to see her. But I guess I'm wrong for just admitting the truth. Look, Sarah Spain is tall and gangly looking. She's like a Rebecca Lobo or something. And even Rebecca Lobo will probably be easier on the eyes. Am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for just being honest about what ESPN is using her for? It sounds like somebody over ESPN had told her, yeah, we love your basketball takes. Who the fuck is lying to her? Come on, man. We're going to get this link going here. And again, salute to everybody that pulled up to the new channel, man. And look, if y'all disagree with me on my take on anything, if I say something, feel free to come in or say it in the chat and just let me know, or feel free to, hit me in the Cash App if you have a question, if you want to put it out there and you want me to ask the panel. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to bring a few people up to talk about it. He said, yes, zone 6. Remember when Terrell Davis told Molly to bend over and hike the ball? She just laughed it off. But LeVar Ball said switch gears, and oh my God, she's offended. Terrell Davis wanted her to bend over. Now, I want you to hike it. I want you to hike the ball, Molly. You got to bend over when you hike it, though. And she just laughs it off. So crazy to me. Crazy to me. All right, let's get this link out here. Let's get people in here. All right, let's get people in here, man. Let's click on all these topics, whether it's Will Smith, Chris Rock. What are your thoughts, man? Let's just do we got to expand the debates to some of these other topics, man. What are your thoughts on the Chris Rock situation? Was Will Smith wrong? And more specifically, what happened to all of these? What happened to all the YouTube gangsters? Why did YouTube gangsters turn into Martin Luther King? Because now they saw the man get smacked in real life. Hold on. Half the time, a lot of these people, I thought they were saying Chris Rock was a coon. These dudes, first they were saying Chris Rock was a coon. I thought you would love to see him get slapped up. The man gets his taste knocked out his mouth. All of a sudden, Martin Luther King Jr. It's like the YouTube gangsters caught the residual aftermath effects of the slap, and it slapped some common sense into them. I'm surprised at some of the people saying, "Oh, he shouldn't have slapped him like that. They should have talked it out like men." Crazy. Man, salute, man. Y'all see the name of the channel, Whatever Happened to the News. And this is why do I say whatever happened to the news? And I see a few people in the backstage. I'm going to let y'all hear in a second. Why I say whatever happened to the news TV. Whatever happened to the news is because nobody is being honest, right? ESPN has diluted their own platform. I used to love ESPN when Stuart Scott would be on there. Highly entertaining. Loved everything that they angle for, right? But now all of a sudden it's just narratives, angles, and controversy. Hard to watch. First Take used to be one of my favorite shows, right? It's not, it's hard to watch now. It's not as entertaining. All right. The biases start to filter in. And then when you look on YouTube, what happened to all the tough guys, man? Pull up. Drop your location. Chris Rock gets slapped. Man, these black men should have talked it out behind the scenes, man. Yeah, Stuart Scott is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He would be in Stephen A's spot right now if he hadn't passed away untimely. That was one of the most surprising deaths that hit me because it seemed like as soon as they announced he had cancer, just like that, I saw a ticker going across the bottom talking about he passed away. It was, man, that would hit me right there because Stuart Scott was just definitely the GOAT of this thing. He says news in a sense got glamorized and sensationalized, however you spell it. Well, we got your point. Took over. Yeah, and that's what it, and you know what? I understand the sensationalism to a certain degree, but when you glamorize it, I mean, like, I think people forget that when people tune in to watch the news, it's not always for the optics. It's actually to get legit news. Like, do y'all remember when y'all were little in the local news? Like, it was like a common thing for your parents to turn on the TV and watch the local news at 6, right? Nobody's sitting here looking at the news anchors as like the hottest models in the world. But see, now, if you look at local news now, when you look at the women doing the weather and all this, it's not about it's not about the getting the weatherman who has the most insight and best weather predictions. It's not about the anchors who give the best stories. It's about the optics. How can can I get the best looking women on there? Which women how much cleavage can we get away with showing? I'm telling you, that's what it's turned into. And so now you watered down your product for the optics to make it look better, but now you're giving out shit quality. Everything has to be more exciting, man. Let me bring up one cool P. We got Marilyn here. Salute y'all for pulling up. Appreciate it, man.
You're welcome. Congrats on your first live on your new channel.
Yeah, we had to go live, man. Renegade, you got to hit that link. Talking and Grubbing Media, you hit that link as well.
Hey,
let me go to.
I never talked to her. I love her. I just say hi to her as well.
She's live right now. One Cool P. See, One Cool P was one of the first women to talk on this, and some even believe that it was One Cool P's words on the first video that got our live streaming capabilities restricted for 90 days because people couldn't handle hearing the truth, especially coming from a woman.
Which one are we talking about? Chris Rock or the other one?
On Deshaun Watson's situation.
Ooh.
Hopefully her mic is. I know she was having trouble with her mic and her things like that. So hopefully she can get it fixed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Go ahead, One Cool.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I went and pulled out one of my older phones and hooked it to Wi-Fi, and put the YouTube on and see if my headset worked perfectly on this old phone. On my new phone, I can't get the headset to work on StreamYard. How about that?
Uh-oh. Yeah, we have to get you another head. See, look, we gotta get you one of these, man. Hold on, let me put myself on the big screen real quick. See, we got to get you updated, right? Because I know you like the little mic on your joint. See, this has the same little mic, right?
What headset are you using?
It's retractable though. Right?
Could you drop it in the link?
And now, One Cool P, I know you like the colors, right?
Yeah,
the colors change to the LED. I don't know what this is going on the side, but the sound quality is excellent. The mic is good. And it doesn't plug in through the normal, like you have the little stereo jack. It doesn't plug in. It plugs in through the USB port on your computer. So your computer can't mess up the sound. And if you need to plug it into a phone, it has an adapter right here that you can use to use the stereo jack. So, man, and I'll tell you guys the name of the headphones. I think they're called Arctic, and I can tell you the exact model. So they're Arctic brand headphones. You get them at Best Buy. And again, for the people that love the mics, man, you got the retractable mic.
Are you using it? Are you using it right now?
Say that again.
Are you using it right now? Or are you talking into the mic?
Hold on, One Cool P. We can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Oh, I hear you now. I hear you now. Go ahead.
I said the mic that you're using. Are you using that headset mic now, or are you using the mic that you're talking into?
I'm using this. So again, you can go into your settings. So I'm using the Yeti mic right now. But let's say I didn't have this mic. Then I could activate this mic and just pull this out.
And would it sound just as good?
Oh yeah, I believe it would. I don't know if it would sound just as good, but drop
the link in the private chat.
I got you in the private chat. I'm gonna put it in there. I gotta go to my settings so I can copy and paste the exact name and model. But they cost. I think these headphones cost about $199, $249, something like that. Not too crazy. But it is a good investment if you want some headphones for the long term. The guy said drop the link. He said put Double E in the Cash App said do a poll for the fake slap. I got you. It's coming up right now. I'm about to drop that poll for y'all right now. But let me go to One Cool P. What are your thoughts on the Deshaun Watson, the grand jury indictment, the second grand jury that came out and said they're not charging him, the woman getting caught for the second time with the hush money? What are your thoughts?
Well, I still stand on my words, and I think I did send you that link that day that came out that they was trying to go to another grand jury in another county. Now I know people can do that. You can just keep moving from county to county until you find somebody to take it, and eventually you're gonna run out of money, or they're gonna start charging you with unnecessary BS charges. I know somebody in my family that kind of went through that, kept going from county to county, trying to press something through against me, so I can speak on that. All right, okay, that's another topic for another day. I still stand on my grounds. Like I said before, hoes ain't scared, prostitution ain't dead. Pimps have got a new name. They're called agents. These hoes these days, these prostitutes these days, they on IG. I said that before, and I'll say it again. Most of them. You look at the pictures. You said it. About the tables. I told you that. I said, look at where these girls are. Look how they posing. Boobs hanging all out, G-strings, all of that kind of nonsensical crap. And I'm advertising to give you a massage? No,
so what you're saying is
that's not what you advertise.
What you're saying is that Deshaun Watson knew what he was paying for, right?
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. One Cool P. Yeah, he knew. I think he knew what he was paying for. I just wish he would have admitted it in the deposition.
Right, exactly. That's what he should have did. He should have just be a man about it, as Tony Braxton would say. I'd sing it, but I don't feel like it today. But yeah, I mean, he's just come on and just admit that mess, man. You might have lost your girlfriend, maybe not. I did see a video of her or some kind of picture of her or something when she was posted, and she says, he has me to come to. Why does he need that?
She's a joke.
I did see her do that, but that's the only thing that I saw her do in response. After that, she was kind of quiet. I think the only thing else I saw was pictures of the two of them laying out on a yacht, all cozy wozy with her little, she's Instagramish too. Okay. She's content girl, as you say, but she's bootylicious and thin waisted. And yeah. So, that's all you need. But I remember watching a show when the first and last time I watched Basketball Wives. It might have been the Basketball Wives and girlfriends of the basketball players joined together before they split them apart. There's a reason they split them apart. These guys have these parties, right? These guys come into the league, they sign these big fat paychecks. These agents and these teams, mostly just the agents, have parties for these guys signing these fat paychecks when they're coming out of college, coming out of drafts, getting into the NBA for the first time, and or the ones that signed their mega contracts for the first time. They had these big fancy parties. Who comes there? Instagram models. How they find out about these parties? Their agents. They get there, they're eye candy at this point. And all of them is jockeying for the dude with the big fat paycheck to now let me be your eye candy for life, if I can. If I can't, then I just move on to the next one. We'll party for a minute, we'll hang for a minute, and then I move on with the next one. Till I find somebody that locked me down, sort of kind of wife me. Maybe not really, but hopefully. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Marilyn, and I heard him on this show. I heard him on this show saying it, and some of the wives, it was actually mad. They was like mad and pissed off because they didn't want to attend those type of parties anymore. That's the first and last show that I watched. I said, oh, okay. So that's where the pimps went to, and that's where the hoes went to. Got it. Move on. Speaking and coming from somebody that, pimped a few girls before in my life, I can speak on it because, I can see it and acknowledge
Madam
it. So.
Cool P. Madam P.
That was a pimpette, man. Pimpette. Yeah, I didn't. Hey, look, I didn't start out that way. Okay, I really didn't. It kind of fell into my laps, kind of, sort of. The girls gave me some money to go look for them some clothes. They
Oh,
kind of like the shit
please.
that I was wearing. They kind of like the stuff. So I was riding motorcycles, right? I was in my
Oh, right.
motorcycle. I was in
Okay.
my
Okay.
motorcycle riding days. Had my little Harley. The girls liked the way that I dressed. I don't know. That's another topic, Lamont. We get in that one day. There's chapters.
You don't have a
So yeah,
channel.
they
You
just
don't
kind
have
of
a
like the way
channel,
I
P?
dress, and I knew of this little cute, sexy store, and they was giving me money to go get their shit. You know what I mean? And then sometimes they gave me money to hold until their pimp showed up to break off the money to the pimp. Well, this one girl, she said, well, hey, I like dealing with her better than him because he slaps us around and this, that, and the other. She go gets our makeup and our this, that, and the other for us. So I started out just being a runner. Before I know it, I'm a pimpette. I didn't ask for that shit.
What
But
state? Tell me what state, though. You
I'm in
can't just.
Texas.
Oh, Texas. All right. Just
But like I
asking.
said, I didn't start out like that. I was just calling myself doing the girls a favor. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's how it happens. And see that's what we need. We need more people coming with a perspective on this from a more honest side. Because everybody out here talking about this tries to sound all innocent and all high and mighty, and it's
I'm
just
just
like,
not gonna do it. What is. I'm 57 years old. I was in my
mhm.
20s when that shit happened. I'm just gonna tell you how it was. Okay, it's a whole lot back then in that lifestyle. You can't do on these streets like that over there in Dallas off of Hickory. You can't do that. And how I end up in that area was I was working at Southwestern Bell before Southwestern Bell and AT&T split. I was a zero operator of Dallas, right? I was living in my parents' house. My mother had left my father. I was trying to hold on to the family compound. I was saving my money trying to hold on to that compound because I did not. That's what we used to call the family house, the compound. Another topic, another day. And I was saving my money. My dumb ass did not know my daddy had to make the payment. I couldn't do it. So I went over there and gave dad the money. Dad was like over there, the drug lord and the hoe king and the cocaine king. I can speak on that. The man's deceased is just honest. Everybody know it. He got arrested for it. It's on the records. Cool. Moving on. I ended up giving him the money. He re-upped with the money. This hoe stole the money. Our money gone. They go to compound. I'm living over here in the compound. Now I ain't got no place to go. So he says, come stay over here where he had these apartments that he was running, where the hoes was at. And I ended up staying over there in one of these apartments that he had for the better class hoes.
The escorts, better class hoes.
Okay. So he cleaned the place up and repainted on the inside and this, that, and the other, bought me some new furniture and this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. And I was hoping to stay in there until I got my money together and move out and get me an apartment. This is how I fell into that mess. Coming and going, buying my own clothes, this, that, and the other. The girls saw what I had on. They liked it. They loved it. Hey, can you let me keep some money? And there you go.
See, and this is just opening the door to the lifestyle, like how easy it is to fall into it. Because you know what, with these women, just like kind of like one cool P kind of accidentally fell into that profession. I don't think all of these women went into it with that intention. I think some of them did. I think some of them were licensed because some of these women were licensed, but they fell into it on accident because of the opportunity. And that's what happens. And I think some of the women don't want to admit that. Deshaun don't want to admit that. Maybe Deshaun really wanted a massage, but when he started looking on IG, something came across his screen. Well, hold on, this is a different type of massage. I might be interested. Let's dive into it. And then it just turned into a train wreck on him. Marilyn, what are your thoughts on it, man? Have you been following this?
I only keep up with this because you talk about it. I don't. You're the only person that I don't care. I don't understand like this dude acting like he's so innocent and shit. You were paying for a pussy. You know what you were doing, and what are these girls like charging? What they said he raped them or something? Like
sexual assault and sexual like.
Well, it depends. I mean, if you're paying, and I think Madam P can quote me on this. It depends. Like, what was he paying for? Was it just vaginal or oral? And what if did he do like another person did? Did he like take it from the back? Like did he it could, if when a woman, even a prostitute, when she says no, it's no. So yeah, it could be considered, aggravated sexual assault if you are paying for vaginal or oral or just oral, and then you just take the vaginal or whatever. That's theft of services, first of all, and then it's theft of services and aggravated sexual assault because you took what you didn't pay for, and she told you no.
But I don't think he read nothing like that happen in no depositions, right?
Well, in the escort, I don't know, but I don't. All these women are saying it, right? There's more than one woman saying it. Am I correct?
Similar. The weird thing about it is they all have very similar stories.
I'm correct.
Yes.
So do you think they all got together in a private group and said, okay, let's target Deshaun Watson. Here's your story. Here's my story. Here's your story over here and your story. We got to make it sound kind of similar. Do you think that actually took place?
What happened? Yes, that took place. Yes.
I think it took place to a degree, maybe not quite as how you're putting it, but yes.
I don't. That's like the conspiracy theory about Chris Rock, like allowing himself to get slapped on stage. I don't know. I don't believe that.
The more the merrier. There's strength in numbers. Okay, so listen here. That's kind of like how they did with the R. Kelly case, except they went out there and advertised looking for anybody that had a bad experience. They even said so far as, I want to know if you had a bad experience in a relationship with him. Call us. We need to hear about your story. So when you got enough people, coming in and saying he likes threesomes, okay. Then you got this girl over here saying, well, he likes to do this, that, and the other. Okay. They find things that they can compile and use to make their case stronger for the other girl's case. And then they promise everybody civil suits.
It's as I think we all know, we're all adults, right? That women who do that type of work, that a lot of men just think that they're garbage anyway, right? So
True.
they will take liberties. And I believe, like Trey Songz, allegedly, there are like 4 or 5 different women all saying that this man took the back door. Like they didn't know that was happening. He just took it. And these women don't know each other. So no, they didn't get into a private group that believed that they could get away with certain things. And they probably didn't think the woman would report it because of her line of work. Because a lot of women will not. There's probably more women. They're just not going to say anything because they don't really want to put their names and faces out there because they know what they do. And a lot of them don't report that stuff. But see, some others, whatever he did must have been so egregious to these girls that they just said, nah, man, hell with this bullshit. I don't know what he did because I wasn't in the room. But
I don't think he did too much of nothing. I disagree. I don't think he did too much of nothing, except for this. I believe he didn't pay him enough.
Yeah, but the price is already there. But the price is already established, right? Before you even do that, they have to have the money. They don't get the money up front anymore. I thought they got the money up front. They don't do it anymore.
Okay, Lamont, didn't you read one of those girls' story where there was something about the money, and then she come back later and said something about wanting more money?
Yeah, there was a lot of them. A lot of them. I would say, because I got them pulled up in front of me.
She must have put in that work.
Let me tell you, when I first heard this case, and this is what made me stand on this, because I listened to some of the girls' testimony, deposition. I actually listened to it. Someone played it. Okay, so check this out. One of the girls allegedly, I'm gonna just throw a number. It's not factual. I'm just gonna throw a number. Said something like $1,000.
What happened? Oh, you went out.
But then, can you hear me?
Now I can. You.
Okay. Yeah, my headset's still doing something goofy on this phone too, Lamont.
No, anyway, I hear you fine.
Okay. So anyway, she gets to hanging with this other IG girl, and they talking. Oh yeah, you did Deshaun? Yeah. Yeah, he paid me $3,000. $3,000. He only got $1,000. So then she goes back and call the other girl. Call Deshaun. Hey, wait a minute, you owe me some more money. Wait, no, hold on, ho. We agreed to a dollar amount. And that's what I paid you. I paid you what you asked for. This posed the problem for him because now she's mad and pissed off. You gave her $3,000, but I only got $1,000. I'm just using vivid talk and not saying it the way the girl said it.
I can understand. One girl believes she's worth $3,000. The other one believed she didn't know what to really charge, so she got what she asked for.
And then when you call him more money because you gave this other girl, he said, no, I paid you what you asked for. But the whole terms of it all is, I can't openly on this phone tell you or text with you what I paid you for. And she don't want to openly say what I was paid for either, because it's illegal as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But meanwhile, I'm mad and pissed off because my friend over here that I know, she got 3,000, but I only got 1,000. I feel like you owe me more money. Hence, I'm mad and pissed off. And you already know the worst thing in the world to have against you is a mad, pissed off woman. And you put enough of them together. You give somebody, they give you a script of what somebody else, what all the other girls have said happened. And you grill them, you teach them, you show them, you mold them into what you want them to be and what you want them to say. You can get them in front of everybody sobbing. Yeah, whatever. Since when the hell you gonna cry because you saw somebody ejaculate? Well, who does that? Where does that happen?
And then how does it happen so abruptly? Like these women are just acting like they saw it and then it just sprayed everywhere and they were just surprised.
Right.
I'm not lying. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. I got these affidavits in front of me, man. Let me read you one of them right here.
It just sprayed everywhere.
Look, read this. Hold on. Here it is right here. I want you to tell me this is from the affidavit from one of them. She says during the session, just randomly, she says Watson exposed his erect penis and wiped pre-ejaculate onto her hands. That's what she says. Then she says as soon as he did this, the plaintiff froze from fear and confusion, and she began repeating, I don't know. She says after he finished ejaculating, she ended the massage immediately. He got up, still completely naked, and asked to give her a hug. She refused and rushed out the house. She said she told a family member as soon as she got home. And that's what happened. And then she says Watson called her back, then asked to reschedule another appointment, and she ignored him.
Okay, I got one question.
I would have been like, ew, what the fuck? What you putting this shit on my hand for? I would have got my money and left.
But hold on. Here's one thing the man said that you didn't catch. The man said, he read what the girl said. The dumbass said, he was coming. She finished the massage though. What was she massaging? What was she massaging for him to finish?
What she was paid to do. His back. I don't know what masseuses do. They're supposed to massage your legs, right? Your legs and your back.
Okay, but hold on. She said she froze and was fearful, didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you kept massaging while he finished.
Is that what she said? That's not what he read in the affidavit.
That is what she said.
Did you just
wait a minute? Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. So, okay, just
read that part again, Lamont.
Yeah, read it again, please, because I think I missed something.
Hold on. Let me scroll to it.
He pulled out his penis and then put the ejaculate on her hand. She froze and then ran out and left. Like, I mean, she didn't.
No. She continued. He finished.
Okay,
then
here it is
left.
right here. Yeah, it says right here.
I mean, I'm only ewing if you know.
It says Watson exposed his erect penis and wiped pre-ejaculate onto her hand. As soon as he did this, she froze in fear and confusion. She started repeating, I don't know. And then she says, after he ejaculated, she ended the massage and left. She says she got up, still completely naked, asked to give her a hug. She refused and ran out the house.
Man, that shit wouldn't have even got that far with me. If I was a real masseuse, that is.
Exactly my point. So that's why I posed the question, what was she massaging? What was she massaging? Because he pre-came, okay? When you saw that coming, oh, I don't know. What you don't know? I froze. I was fearful. And then I didn't know. But you continued until he came. And then you ended the massage.
Is it established that she's a working girl, though?
No, she's
No,
a IG girl.
But is she a working girl? You know what the fuck I'm saying? That she
Well,
takes
come
money
on.
for
Ain't
sex in exchange for sex?
like I said, ain't none of these girls are gonna stand up and say, I'm a prostitute. Ain't none of them saying that. Come on. It's illegal in Texas, especially.
Then what is she pressing charges for?
She's not pressing. Well, they tried to press charges. The grand jury refused to charge him in 2 different counties. They're filing a civil case trying to get money out of him.
Because see,
That's not
just like Marilyn, just like you missed that part what he just read, but I picked up on it.
Yeah.
Trained juror, not juror, what do you call him? Judge.
Mhm.
They heard that. They picked that up right away. I picked that up right away. I gave a dude. Let me tell you something. I gave a dude a massage one time. He was in Desert Storm, first time being home. All right. He came doing a massage. Guess what I was massaging? His inner thigh. His thighs. I hadn't even made it up to the dick line area.
So wasn't he covered with a towel or some shit so you wouldn't
He
have
was.
to see that?
He was.
He couldn't at least hide what he was doing. Men are disgusting. No, men are not disgusting. But he could have hid it a bit. You know, he could have wrapped the towel real tight.
He tried to hide it. He tried to hide it. And then I asked him, I said, are you getting aroused? He said he was. I said, would you like me to continue? He said, sure. Would you please? And I continued. But that was my choice. I stayed there and I finished.
Did you get paid well for that at least? Can you more than what you was supposed to get?
First of all, I wasn't even trying to get paid. I wasn't trying to get paid. It wasn't even that type of thing. It was somebody that I was starting to see, starting to date, starting to whatever. Right. It was a total different lifestyle than that over there with the hoes and stuff. Because I ain't never participated in all that shit.
The IG girls.
Yeah, no. This is a young man. I think I met him. He had just got home from Desert Storm. And I might have been. I you know what? I don't think I ever really remember asking him, but I think he did tell me I probably was the first girl that he met since he'd been home from Desert Storm. Some kind of bullshit. I can't remember. That was so long ago. But damn, I was just like, dude, this is just a massage. I hate to wrap some legs around you, which I did eventually. It was a week or two later. I think he was more ashamed. That's the other end that I wanted to say. He was more ashamed of what happened from me giving him a massage. I started from his feet and I was working my way up. By the time I got to the thighs, this dude had cum running down his leg under the towel.
Oh man.
And you didn't know how to finish it before it even got to that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Shouldn't have had to leak down. It should have been someplace else.
Like I said, I did ask him if he wanted.
And this was somebody you were seeing, so
yeah. But you know, he was ashamed, and it took him almost about a week later or so before he got up the. I don't know. I think he was just more embarrassed than anything.
Oh, hold on. I had one of the girls. I had their IG page, but she put it on private now, so I can't see it no more. Here, I'll share it.
All of them should lock their shit down.
Hold on, let me put it on the screen.
Embarrassed for themselves.
Why should they? They still got to make money though. I wouldn't lock mine down. I would just block down all the negative comments, but I would still be out there trying to make.
Here's one of the girls right here. But she let me zoom in so I can see it.
It's clear what she does for a living. So Deshaun, you knew what you were getting into.
Hold on. Now it says massage. Hold on. So she's sitting on a massage table. Right.
But if you're a real masseuse, you ain't gonna look like that. You're
gonna
we
know that.
Professional.
and that's exactly what I said to Lamont a long time ago when he first brought this topic up, and I was speaking on it, and everybody was going kind of like, you know, hating on me a little bit for my words.
Look how she's sitting. She's in that nice on top position. Her thighs are just right.
Now I'm gonna ask. That's why I want some men. I wanted some men on the panel.
Yeah, we need to get some dudes up here so they can play like they don't know what's going on.
Miss Nobody in the chat says typically back massage your face down. This is true. However, if I remember correctly, Deshaun liked to have what they call groin massage in the groin area, and I believe that there was one masseuse that they brought up there. I think it was Deshaun's attorney. They brought up, and she says if you are working that groin muscle right, a man probably more than likely would chub up. if you're getting in there real good, and she's a legal licensed masseuse, and she says she has given him massage and never had that kind of experience. What those ladies are talking about.
You think she'd tell the truth even if it did happen?
Why would
Yep.
she
This account is
have?
private now. This
Why-
now this they removed her. They removed her from the lawsuit.
They
name
might have.
was-
They might have found her shit to be messed up.
Yeah, they removed her from the civil suit for whatever reason. But she's one of the few that still has their IG page up. Most of them either deleted their page or lied and made up something about it got hacked and they had to take it down. But a lot of them did not want to show what their IG pages look like because
Who's a lot of them? How many women were there?
There's 22 right now, but
They
from the
can't all be
15,
making it up, man.
no,
Come
from the
on.
15 that I pulled up because I put their IGs on the screen on my own live a year ago. Most of the profiles were like this.
So what's the aggravated part? You don't have to get graphic. What was taken? I mean, because when I think of aggravated, assault like that, that means that you paid. I'll say it again. You paid for the blow. You paid for the vaginal or the oral, one or the other. I'm making it up. You paid for oral, but then you, instead of just oral, you took vaginal against the person's will and only pay them for one. And you still did, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say without trying to get
I don't think any of those girls actually say any penetration or anything happened, did they, Lamont?
No, well, hold on.
Yeah, because Lamont kept calling them like these whores, these sluts,
well,
these that.
Hold on, there's one girl. There's one girl at the end that said there was one girl who said that there was actual sex. And she was the one that said her grandma dropped her off there, did the massage, then her grandma or her mom or somebody picked her up after the fact. I remember that one right there. That was
But was it taken or offered?
No, she says it was taken.
Here,
let me pull it up here. I think it was one of the last allegations that I read last time. See if I can find it here.
Because that is aggravated. Aggravated means by force, and I just don't believe. Look, I know Black people love to support other. It's something about help. I don't know, man. You gotta call it what it is. You gotta call a spade a spade. If it's like one person, two, when you got like more than that coming out the woodwork, and all 22, they don't all know each other.
Trust me, I'm an equal opportunity offender. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Mexican. I don't give a damn.
Instead of being so cheap, all he had to do was give. If it's true what you said, the girl wanted an extra couple of $1,000. Nigga, you got it. Just give it to her so she could shut the fuck up.
That's probably what he should have did. But then at that point, you're paying extortion. Extortion is always come back for more.
It's not extortion. Yep. You were pleased with what you got, and you probably would want to see her again, and she would happily jump if you would have just paid her. Maybe I'm thinking from a woman's point of view.
But Marilyn, like, what it sounds
baby,
like.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you the money right now.
It sounds like one woman was pissed. Like the first woman, the Ashley Solis chick, sounds like she was mad that he didn't pay what they agreed to pay. Because a lot of these women are saying that he didn't pay what they agreed to pay. And sounds like it sounds like services. I know, but it sounds like the attorney said, because I think she wanted to sue. Whenever you're dealing with talking about suing an NFL player and you're a woman, any attorney's eyes, especially if you're a civil attorney, is going to perk up. But now he's probably thinking this ain't enough to file this criminally. So the only way we win this civilly, the only way they win this in a civil setting is the optics. You got to find a way. How can we make this NFL player? How can we make him settle out? We got to get the optics have to look bad for him. And the way the optics look bad is if you get as many women to pile on this as possible. This is why when I read through all of the women's statements, all of them sound so similar in their accusations. There's only one woman whose accusations actually sound organic, but most of them sound scripted. Say that again, Marilyn.
Most of them said they did not. So are all of it similar where he said that he would pay $1,000 and probably just do them like $700 and said, here, take this.
There's no dollar amount here. None of them talk about an exact dollar amount. So
but they just said that whatever was agreed upon, instead of paying what it was supposed to be, he tried to get cheap.
Yeah. So right here.
That's that type of shit that can get you killed by the wrong hoe. I'm sorry.
So here's one girl. She says, This is the only girl that actually had him come back for a second massage, but she says she had him come back for a second massage because she needed the money. So a lot of them are saying they either needed the money, one, or they'll say, I'm a single mom and I needed the money. That's why I didn't leave in the midst of all this. A lot of them have the same story.
I understand, but aren't you supposed to, okay, let's do this. I don't know if times have changed in this new digital world that we live in, but when you do that kind of work, at least the girls, the street girls, I was going to say the street girls, they got their money first and then did the work. These girls didn't get paid first. They didn't get paid as soon as they walked in the door.
They are IG models. I mean, so again.
Yeah, they should have got paid as soon as they walked in the door. And then did whatever it is. That's how you avoid all that stuff. You don't get paid after you put in the work.
Yeah.
You don't. I mean, you just don't.
Watson. So what does it say here? Yeah, some of these stories that they're saying, the one thing I easily pointed out, because these were all separate affidavits and depositions.
That's what you get for being cheap.
And they all
get, not the girls, him.
Out of the 20 of the 22 women use this same phrase. 20 of the 22 women in their deposition or affidavit use this phrase. He began aggressively dictating the massage. They all said that same sentence. And so I think if you're on a grand jury and you're looking at all of these depositions and affidavits taken on different days,
their attorneys probably told them to say aggressively because they probably wanted to say other words.
I know, but the thing is, remember, your affidavit and your deposition is supposed to be in your own words. It's supposed to be your thoughts. And so you're not supposed to be coached. Now, you can be coached in the deposition, but your affidavit is supposed to be verbatim you. And so when they're all began aggressively dictating the massage, to me, it sounds like you guys are trying to use trigger words to get to a certain verdict. That's what it sounds like. That's how Molly is too. I think Molly has her own angle with ESPN as far as attacking his contract. She just don't want to see him worked. Molly wasn't talking about this when he was not playing a game, right? When he was out of work, when he didn't have a job, when he's looking for a trade, trying to find a new team. She only talked about this when he signed a contract, and he still probably is not going to even play a game. He's going to be in the same situation that he was last year.
This all could have been avoided had he paid what he was supposed to pay.
I don't think that would have stopped it. I think there would have been still one woman who thought this is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm gonna try to capitalize.
Maybe, but the thing
and that's all it takes.
If you pay well and you don't take what you're not supposed to, you think he's the only guy in the NFL that pays for it? Come on. Mm-hmm. You don't see nobody else. You don't see those other women coming up there trying to sue and do all that stuff. Why? Because they probably pay what they're supposed to, and they don't take anything. Then you got women. I bet you those are just a small group. There are women that are never gonna ever come forward because what you do in private is in private. You don't tell people that stuff.
And what you have to also consider is that while there are 22 women on this civil case, there are also about another 20 women who aren't on this case who came forward and said, I had a massage with him. Everything went perfectly fine. And there was nothing inappropriate there. Everything went fine. So there are also women on the other side of this coin. And that's why I don't like Molly diving into this, because even in this case right here, you got 50% of women saying he's innocent. We've had multiple massages with him and nothing's went wrong. And then you got these other women whose stories all for whatever reason sound the same, who are also saying that something went wrong and that he assaulted or raped them and did something crazy like that.
Look at Malik. He's saying, man, this lady is biased, man. Please take a look at both sides. And
he's saying you biased. He's calling.
Wish I had some headphones to join the call. What, you don't own a phone? You can still call in on a phone.
But see, that's why I played this right here. That's why I played that video of the deposition, because I wanted to not be biased. Because this, I don't like how Tony Busby and his team cut it up and tried to make it seem a certain way, but they did a good job. I mean, they did a good job of making him kind of look bad in this video. I'm gonna play it one more time for the people that didn't see it. Footage of the deposition got leaked. This is a very short clip of Deshaun Watson in the deposition. I want you guys, if you didn't see it earlier, I'm gonna play it one more time for you now. You guys let me know what you
Did you
think.
find her attractive?
That wasn't my intention, sir.
I didn't ask you what your intentions were.
I can't answer that. I have a girlfriend, so that wasn't my intention, sir.
Okay, so you can't answer that because you have a girlfriend.
Because that's not what I was looking for.
What did you want from her?
Just a massage.
Was she a massage therapist?
Yes, sir.
Licensed?
I'm not sure, sir.
Trained?
I'm not sure, sir.
Schooled?
I'm not sure, sir.
Did you tell the Texans you were doing that?
No, sir.
Did you tell your trainer you were doing that?
No, sir.
Pretty risky to go to some place you've never been before, to have somebody you didn't really know, you didn't know anything about their skill level, to give you a massage. So what I'm trying to figure out, Mr. Watson, is why you would post something on Instagram suggesting that you were in New York City when you were instead in Houston getting a massage.
On the advice of my lawyer, I assert my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
I'm a John. That's why. Just say I'm a fucking trick. I'm a trick daddy. I'm a John. That's why. That's why I lied.
He should have admitted it. If he admits that, like if he just says right there, hey, it was our agreement. We knew what we had going on. This was the agreement. And you know, okay, well then now you open the door for them. Hold on. Y'all knew this? Did y'all not notice?
Cool P says my Note 10 will not let me StreamYard with or without a headset. All
right, well, we get you in. We're gonna. I know you said your new phone is coming, so hopefully we can get it right. Pretty soon here.
You don't have a computer with a laptop or Cool P? I'm on a laptop. I'm not on any phone.
You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. My phone and StreamYard over the last like month has not been accurate. I can no longer use my Bluetooth headphones. If I'm on my phone, I can't use StreamYard with my Bluetooth headphones. It makes me do everything through the speaker on the phone. It's like I don't know what StreamYard changed or if this is something with just the Chrome browser. I don't know what it is, but
maybe you should try Restream. Test Restream out next time.
I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about Restream.
No one is complaining about Restream. I've been hearing more complaints about StreamYard than about Restream. StreamYard's not bad, but I would try Restream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change something. I actually was thinking about it. I like how Restream. It seems like it has some more features in there that are more helpful for streamers. It's like some more automated features. It said, "Yep," and one cool piece said, "That's it. I can't do." Yeah, I know that's so annoying that I can't do Bluetooth because I would be able to be in the gym or wherever I was. I could hop in some of these chats with my headphones, and I can't no longer do it. Can't do it anymore. So, hold on. Make sure y'all run the likes up on this video. We going on almost 2 hours here. This stream is not going to be super long. I'm not going to say it's super long, but I do want a few people in here. I'm gonna get your thoughts on this, Marilyn, as well. Let's get your full breakdown. Yeah, on the Will Smith and on the Will Smith Chris Rock situation. I'm not gonna interrupt you. I want to hear your full breakdown. Oh, we got Renegade pulling up as well, but let's hear your thoughts on this first.
Hi, Renegade.
What are your thoughts
How are
on?
you?
What's poppin'?
What's good, Renegade, man? Glad you pulled up for this one. You came right on time.
You want me to talk first? You want to talk?
Yeah, let's hear your thoughts on like, do you feel who was right, who was wrong, who crossed the line, who didn't? What are your thoughts?
I have to give full disclosure here. It's some background. I knew Chris Rock back when he was Eddie Murphy's protege. We talked for 2 weeks, but it was like I was still in, like fresh out of a relationship that I wanted to get back into. But I will say this about him. He was cool. He was nice. Because I've been hearing rumors that he's a bastard. He's mean. He's all this other bullshit, right? But when I met him, that dude was fun. He was nice. He was funny. Everybody liked him. There was no issues with this dude. So, but you have to also remember, this is why I do not believe it was fake. And I'm going to tell you why. And it does have to do with where he comes from. The dude is from Bedford-Stuyvesant, Brooklyn. Bedford-Stuyvesant, back in those days, I don't know about now, but it was called Do or Die. Bed-Stuy. It was called that for a reason. I do not believe for one moment, I don't care how much they had to pay him millions of dollars behind the scenes to let Will Smith slap him like that on the national stage and not do anything. Because remember, Diddy, all these people were comforting Will after it happened. Will, okay? The man who attacked another man on stage, who assaulted another man on stage, right? But you know who was talking? You know, Diddy and Jay-Z they were with what's this dude's name? They were with Chris, right? 3 New York dudes, because they understood. And Jay-Z's from Brooklyn too. Brooklyn people and the Bronx, they're kind of like in the same kind of bag mentally. So you notice you didn't see Jay-Z like that. There's a culture in New York City, especially those men are all the same age. They all grew up in the same time period. That shit never could have slid like that. And I don't know why Chris didn't hit him back. And I don't think it was out of fear. I think it was more out of shock than anything else. Because remember, him and Will played. I don't think Will liked him. And I don't think Chris knew that. Because they said that Will, if you look at that thing, they're friends for 20 years. They quote, supposed to be friends for 20 years. When Will got up, he wasn't angry looking. He still had a smile on his face, which I think caught Chris by surprise, because I don't think he was expecting a real slap. I think everything about that shit just shocked the shit out of him. I'm sorry. It just shocked the shit out of him. But regardless, if you would have slapped me like that and I think you're my friend, you ain't just gonna turn around and walk around like shit didn't happen. And then sit in your chair acting big and bad and talk.
But Marilyn, the one thing about these two
people,
you
just can't do that. No, that's not gonna happen.
I know, but the one thing about these two people that we have to also take into consideration, that these are two of the better actors of this generation.
I don't believe Chris would have been down with that. And then you got this motherfucker crying on fucking stage.
No, how many times has Will Smith cried on movies?
Things. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You attacked this man. He ain't attack you. What the fuck you crying about?
I know these are actors. These are actors. They are good actors.
You know what? I just want to hear what the rest of you people got to say.
All right, let me go ahead. Go Renegade. What are your thoughts on that, man?
I never believe that.
Do you believe it was staged, Renegade? I believe it was staged. Hold on, Renegade. Take yourself off mute.
The poll is 50%. It's 50-50 now.
I just dropped a poll. So hopefully we get some good votes in.
It's 56% now.
Shit, I mean, the one thing that'll make me think that the shit was staged was because, like, was just like, come on, man. I mean, like, it was Jada and Will that wanted the whole Black Oscar shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They the one who sounded the bells for, Black people ain't getting nominated enough. And it was it was Chris Rock, you feel me, was the one that cooked them on that back then. And now we, speed up time a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? And it's these same people is the ones that, ruined the whole first Black Oscars. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just, it's pure fuckery at its finest. Like, this was the minority Oscars, and, one of the top, actors of the generation slapped another one. Like,
so why would they do that though? Why would they stage that and make it look bad on purpose? What's the reason behind that?
I mean, listen, it's not. I mean, look, it looks. I mean, it's for the ratings. I mean, it looks good. I mean, people, I mean, it's all about the clicks and the controversy. This is, I mean, it looks bad, of course, but, it's the clicks that matter. Like, I mean, I don't see like, I mean, I see an end goal because it's the drama. Like, nobody gives a shit
But
about all
why
of that.
two black people though? Why not?
What do you mean? That's how
Why
it
two
go.
black people? Why the savagery always has to be with black people and black
This the
people
black
of this
Oscars.
echelon? I don't believe that shit. I don't believe
How
Chris
is a
knew that.
slap ain't
I
savage?
don't believe Chris knew that. And every comedian on the fucking planet Earth, they are out for Will, as they fucking should be. They're like, man, fuck
Yeah,
you.
he out of there. Yeah,
Like,
he out of there. He the
every
sacrificial lamb.
comedian everywhere will never let that die. Okay, they're like a gang though, because it's like, yo, that's a job, man. You know, how dare you? So you thought that was okay what you did? Nah. And his brother Tony's up on stage saying, "Nigga, it's on site, motherfucker. How dare you?"
Yeah, but we just got through talking about the on-site stuff. Remember, I said there's so many people. It's all fake. We know Tony Rock is never going to meet Will Smith, and he's never going to be on site because he's never going to do nothing, even if they see each other. I almost guarantee I would bet money on that.
Indiana,
they ain't in the same circle.
Indiana boy, that I don't know. They both from. I'm telling you, the culture of New York City, at least it's not the same. And he grew up in that culture, remember? Why would he do that? How much money would you take before? Like, okay, I would need at least 20, 30, 40 million dollars to accept being disrespected on stage by Will Smith of all fucking people.
This incident would have been more believable. Let's say if it would have happened backstage and maybe somebody caught it with their cell phone camera or somewhere.
Exactly.
Not on camera.
That made no sense. Why didn't
the fact
you do
that
that
this
backstage? You wanted the whole world to see it.
The fact that tells me right there, you want the whole world to see it. Like
Will wanted the whole world to see
my
it.
thing is this: these actors and entertainers get into scuffles and all types of weird situations all the time, but they make sure these things are off camera. And if it is somehow recorded, they'll probably pay to make it go away or something like that. They rarely ever unfolds on camera live on the biggest stage ever. Yeah. That's like fights in the NBA. There's a lot of fights that happen in the NBA off camera. But they rarely happen on camera.
Nobody says I'm echoing. Am I the one echoing?
I'll say this though. I don't put it against Will Smith. Like, I don't put it past Will Smith to crack under the pressure that he been under. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe he
cracks. Yeah, he's too media trained for me to believe that he just cracked right there off that joke.
I mean, I can't believe that because of all of the shit that he been, listen, Jada got a hold of Tupac and he went to sagging his pants, turning his hat to the back and getting gangster coming out of ballet class, man. Jada got a hold on niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? She got a certain power on niggas. Look what she did to my guy over here, August Alsina. He ain't never been the same before. He ain't never been the same, man. You know what I'm saying? She got a certain power on niggas, and I don't put it past
people are blaming Jada for all
to get that
stuff.
kind of
control
blame
Jada for what over a grown
Will.
Man
you know what I'm saying? Bullshit. Girl, get your ass out of here. Stop the fucking chat.
Let me go to South.
Yeah, because ain't nobody gonna let me say nothing. I appreciate you letting me come on. I think this thing was 1,000,000% staged for a couple of reasons. This is the thing. Chris Rock told the joke, right? Him and Jada were laughing. All of a sudden, anybody that's been in the place where they mad enough to punch or slap somebody.
Laughing. Jada wasn't.
You gotta let him finish. Let him finish.
She did. She laughed. Then she rolled her eyes. Then he actually started laughing before she did. She rolled her eyes, then she smirked. Then he went up to the stage, slapped the dude. Who slapped somebody then immediately turns around. When you normally slap somebody, you wait to see what their response will be after you slap them. Because normally when somebody
what if Chris Rock would have swung the mic and smacked him on the back of the head or something?
Yeah, like
because he put his hands behind his back.
anybody that's been around fights, any type of confrontation or any type of action where somebody slaps somebody, they don't slap somebody and immediately turn away from them.
The way
He
That's
looked at
not
him
a
for a
natural
little,
thing.
yes, exactly.
little,
That
little
nigga turned
second.
away like he was a mafia don. I keep saying it. He
No, he
turned
turned.
away like he was like some top gang leader or a cop. Only two people could get away with something like that. Somebody who's like too tough to a cop. And because that was like, I know you ain't gonna hit me, so let me just turn right back around. I mean, he didn't.
Yeah,
and,
but
and
when you hit
couldn't
anybody, you
understand
don't
that
know
shit.
if they're gonna hit back or not. You don't
Yeah.
know. That's the one
That's,
thing you
that's
can't
what
control.
I'm saying. Like he made Chris to look like a punk, and I don't believe Chris. That was not on purpose. I'm
But
sorry.
it didn't even
that
make Chris
was
look like a
not.
punk. It was
It
more
really
memes of
didn't.
people saying he wouldn't slap
Shit.
nobody. He wouldn't slap The Rock. He wouldn't slap
that
other
made him
folks.
look like a punk in my eyes. But
No, but I don't know. Have you been paying
and I
attention?
felt bad for him because it's like he was shocked and stuff. Not a punk, but it made him look like he got punked.
He actually didn't seem like he was shocked by it.
By
Yeah,
Will
he didn't even
Smith.
get staggered. Really, he really took it. If it was a real slap, he
Bullshit.
took it.
Maybe he could take a punch to the face. You know, a boxer, you could slap a boxer. He ain't going nowhere. He'll be like, "What did you just do?" You don't know. There's some men that could take a punch to the face.
The thing
That
is,
wasn't a punch. That was a slap.
somebody
Yeah, a
slapping
slap to the
you. You
face.
realize somebody slapping you is more disrespectful than somebody punching you because they pretty much saying you're not worthy of even me punching you. For a man to slap another man, I'm telling you from a man to man. That's why I'm telling you from a man to man. If a man slap me, he pretty much telling me I ain't even worth punching. Cause I know he pretty much telling me I know you ain't gonna do nothing. But a man is not gonna slap you. But a man is not gonna slap you, then turn around pretty much directly and walk off.
It was
unless it's staged and you know you need to get back to the schedule event because it was prompt. That's the only way.
But I don't see. Here's what my problem was with Chris. Because if it was me, I would have, as soon as he would have said some stupid shit about "don't touch my fucking wife" or whatever, I would have exit stage, left, and nobody would have said a fucking word, and I still would have got my check from the Oscars for that shit. I was not getting paid to be assaulted. How dare you? How fucking
unless it was staged, though.
I would sue the Academy as well. I would sue. Jim Carrey said if it was me, I would sue Will Smith for $200 million fucking dollars. And you know what?
Yeah, you would if it wasn't staged.
I would.
Thank you.
No, but you don't know what's happening behind the scenes. Maybe Chris does want to sue him, but they're probably going to.
So he's waiting behind the scenes.
No,
okay.
It's probably a private settlement happening right now because that nigga owes. Yo, you don't know anything. I don't believe it was staged. If it was staged, then Chris looks like an ass to me. You look like an ass getting punked by Will Smith of all fucking people.
But that's not what the optic is. I don't know if you've been paying attention. A lot of people coming at Will saying you wouldn't slap with nobody else.
You think he do that shit to The Rock? You think he would have did that to The Rock or Terry Crews?
That's what I'm telling you. It's more people are harping on the fact that Will wouldn't slap any other person. They're not really focused on the fact that Chris Rock got.
You think he would have slapped Samuel L. Jackson?
I'm trying to make a point. You're not combating the point I'm making. I'm saying is people are not harping on the fact that Chris Rock got slapped.
Chris Rock ain't never gonna be able to live this down. So stop the cap.
No, but y'all gotta remember. I don't know how old y'all are, but y'all gotta understand where Chris Rock started as an actor. He's played these roles where he's been crackheads and this and that. Like you can't really diminish him by slapping him. Yeah, as a man, he's played a lot of roles that he's known for that's been already degraded.
That's fiction.
Right.
That's not reality. That's fiction.
But no, for a lot of people, the reality, just like when you talk about Tupac became popular off Juice. So a lot of people had this optic of him being this gangster, bravado person. But that's not
what he did
true
outside of acting.
No, I'm saying before, but
I'm saying they think of that because he took that bullshit outside of acting, right?
No. Before he even started to have certain things that correlate with it, he took on this image of he's a thug, he's this and that, and it come from
outside. I don't
know how old you are, Renegade, but I'm telling you, when he made the Juice, a lot of people started looking at him. Oh, you one of these young gangster dudes and this and that. but he was
Okay,
still a revolution.
and he dragged that outside of the movie, ain't he?
But what I'm telling you, Chris Rock has always been a comedian, and he's played. If you even go back to New Jack City, he was a crackhead in New Jack City.
He don't
He played
drag
role.
that
It's not,
outside of his movies, don't he?
but what I'm
Thank
telling,
you.
I'm not saying he dragging outside of it, but he's known as
Okay,
a
but you
comedian.
dragging you pulling a false correlation, ain't you?
Not really, because people, it's
Not
nothing
really,
you
huh?
can do it's nothing you can do to really degrade Chris Rock, because
How about
he's a
slapping him in
comedian.
his
He's a
face
comedian.
or in the Oscars?
That's
How about that?
That's not gonna do it.
Thank you.
It didn't work
Okay,
though.
No, yeah,
you
People
saying that?
are clinging on the image
Why
of Will more than
is
his.
why is Will having all of these consequences then?
he resigned
How's
from the
that making the
Academy. People are looking at him like,
If it's not a big deal, why
you
is
bitch
this?
for that.
If it's not a big deal, why has this been such a big deal a week after the fact?
Exactly.
Well, hold on. I'm getting confused. Lamar, do you get what point I'm trying to make?
Lamont's not here.
Just explain your point.
What I'm telling y'all is this: him getting slapped is not gonna hurt Chris Rock.
Okay, but you're saying that, but
Will
that's
Smith,
cat.
and y'all keep telling me that. So
He
explain that.
got smacked because he got smacked in the
Okay,
face.
explain how that's hurting his career, as you know, Chris Rock's career.
Because you're a comedian cracking jokes,
Yep.
and when you crack the joke, you got your ass smacked on a light joke.
Yep.
And what you do for a living is crack jokes.
And it's
So you think he's not gonna get gigs for getting slapped?
Okay,
It's not about the gigs, nigga. It's when you go to cracking jokes, a nigga's gonna tell you how you got slapped in your mouth. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, you think that's gonna affect his career? More than
Dude,
Chris Rock has always been
career is jokes.
Chris Rock has always played some kind of had some weird drug in
See,
the
now
ring.
you in
I'm saying
denial.
this-
You in
No,
denial.
I'm
So
not
stop
in
the
denial.
shit. Yeah,
I'm
you
just
is.
telling you.
It's
You
not
in denial.
Renegade, I understand what he's
right
saying.
now.
Chris Rock has always
but-
been the weaker part. Like he's always played like the
but
weaker.
that's fiction. That's fiction.
Right.
But this is reality to a lot of people. The way these
it's
roles
not.
these people play. Actors
No,
talk
he
about
don't
this all
bring
the
that.
time.
He
Actors
don't
talk
bring
about,
that shit outside of his
Bruh,
acting role.
He's a comedian. He does. Brother, you understand? Comedians talk about a lot of stuff,
Okay. And they comedian skits,
and
don't
they
they?
can be disrespectful to themselves or the audience that they entertain.
All
Do
right.
you understand that?
All right. And how many times do they get their ass smacked in their mouth?
Okay, we just gonna see what play out because a lot of people are
I've seen it
Will
happen.
more than Chris Rock.
Didn't it happen with Corey Holcomb smacked somebody? Didn't he?
Corey Holcomb is a comedian.
So you think Chris?
60 said,
So you think people gonna stop laughing at Chris Rock jokes because he got slapped?
Look what the commenter 60
They not gonna.
said.
They don't hold the same weight.
He said,
He got his
anytime a
ass
man
smacked in his
slaps
mouth.
you- Anytime a man slaps you, it don't look
Nope.
good for us as a
Nope.
man. Come on, it don't look good
That's
for
a whole
anybody.
nother conversation. I agree, but that's a
No,
whole
it's
nother
not. It's the
conversation. What we
same
talking about now.
conversation.
It's the
You're
same
saying that it
conversation.
wouldn't affect him at all, nigga.
No,
Fuck.
but people don't look at comedians like they look at other people.
That's a
Chris
lie.
Rock has not
You're
been
man.
known. Chris Rock has not
You're
been
not
known. Hold on, Chris
You're
Rock
not
has not
talking
been
about a
known.
man.
Bro,
You're not
Chris
talking
Rock,
about. It's not about it. He didn't say a man comedian. He said a man. Period. It don't matter what the title is. It don't matter what your profession is. You got your ass smacked in your mouth doing your profession. How the hell do you think that's not going to affect him?
Now, Renegade. What do you think about Ric Flair saying he knows fake stage stuff like this, and that was fake?
Man, please prove
Do
it.
you
Niggas-
Prove it before you start making those accusations. Prove
No,
What
it.
I'm
Ric-
saying is,
I would sue him if I was Chris. Prove that it was fake, nigga. Prove it.
y'all gotta
What
prove
I'm
it's
saying
real,
is-
just like we gotta prove it's fake.
what I'm saying
Y'all
is,
gotta prove
Chris
it one
Rock.
stage.
Chris Rock is not Chris Rock. Ric Flair is a wrestler. Niggas been saying that. You know what I'm saying? His whole profession is all the way fake for his whole career and then some. So you know what I'm saying? Him, doing a
See, the Renegade, if you were talking about a lot of other different actors, the conversation probably be different, but I don't know if you know a lot about Chris Rock. He played a lot of this play on
You
the
don't know
optics
if
of
I
this whole
know a
thing.
lot about Chris Rock.
That's why I said I don't know. He
That's
plays a lot of roles where
acting.
he's been get beat up, been a crackhead and all this. So him
Yeah,
getting
but
slapped is not gonna
That is a
change the
role,
view.
ain't it?
That's not gonna change the view of
How
how
many
people think
times did you
about
see him get
Tupac
beat up
himself.
in real life?
Yes, exactly. How do you compare
Listen, but this
fiction?
the
That's
roles
an
these
acting role. But
no the roles
Will
but
has
the
never played a
oh my
gangster.
god
But
the
Will has
real
never played a gangster
yeah
though.
it's a reason why. It's a reason why,
Yeah, but
right?
he gets up on stage trying to
Because
play a fucking gangster, right? But you
it's a
wouldn't.
reason why. I'm glad you
Oh,
said that. It's a reason why, right? Can you explain that?
no, I can't.
You,
Hey,
Can
hold on.
you?
it's hard.
Let me give a shout out to DJ Rob's blog. Yeah, DJ Rob's. The funny thing is, DJ Rob's, is that the affidavits, the depositions, and all of this stuff is access to the public. ESPN, all of the writers, everybody has access to it. The NFL has it. The attorneys have it. The thing is, it's sitting out there, but nobody wants to bring it to the public light because it makes those women look horrible. It makes their stories
How
look
dare
fake.
they get mad because they didn't get? They got theft of services. How dare
Yeah,
they?
but theft of service, they didn't charge him with theft of service. They charged him with sexual assault. So the thing is, there's two different things.
Well, when you take
there
something
was
that
I
doesn't
forgot what
belong
athlete
to
it was.
you-
I think it was Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown was getting sued by his chef because his chef said he didn't pay him.
Okay.
That's different from his chef suing him saying he sexually assaulted me. You can't sue him for sexual
we
assault
already
because he didn't
explained
pay
what
you.
sexual
You either
assault
sue him because he
couldn't-
didn't pay you,
we
or you sue him
already-
for sexual assault if
we
that's what
already
you're alleging. They're
explained-
alleging something different because
We-
they know the bigger payday is going to come out of their sexual assault. Why would they sue him for $100 massage? Right? Who sues anybody over $100 nowadays?
Why are you acting like this man?
So that
didn't
makes
offer
sense to do
this. Oh, did you put me on mute? Am I on
No,
mute?
I didn't. No, I hear you. My sound somehow went down. I didn't hear
And
you
I
at first. Go ahead.
believe because the people might disagree with me is that they were charged. They charged for one thing, and he was only supposed to do that. They were only supposed to do that one or two things, but then he took something else he wasn't supposed to, from the, and he didn't pay for it. So yeah, that's aggravated one and theft of services, but they can't charge for theft of services. But who knows? I don't believe all those women are lying. I'm sorry.
I
Just
don't know.
don't.
The stories.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this.
I believe that the attorney is smart enough to know that if only one woman came forward with the story that she had constructed, it wasn't going to be believable. I think he knew that no grand jury in the world was going to bring him up on charges. So only way they could potentially win this is in a class action with a whole bunch of people and try to win based on optics and not based off the truth. This is what this has turned into.
It's really sad because when it comes to women who do that kind of work, rape is theft of services and aggravated, stuff is hard to prove. But I'll take the side of what there's too many. If it was one or two, maybe even three, I might give them a pass. But you got 22 chicks coming out saying the same thing. No way. Let's stop.
Yep. And you know what? And this is kind of comparable, but down here in Arizona, the police basically started telling these rental car companies, stop calling us when people run off with your cars. That's not car theft. He said, because they said, because what they're saying, hold on, they're saying if you rent the car to this person and that person keeps it for longer than they're supposed to keep it and you can't get it back, that's a civil issue. That's not criminal because you allowed them to use the car. They broke the agreement. You need to go figure it out. But see, these rental car companies, what they're doing is they're going to the cops saying the car is stolen. And the cops are, and then what was starting to happen here in Arizona was the car would get found or the car would get turned in at a later date. They would forget to tell the police that the car is no longer stolen. Somebody else who rents it out gets it. They get pulled over. Cops are locking people up saying that they have a stolen car when they actually legitimately rented it, but it's the rental car messing. So the thing is,
so what you're saying is the car is not stolen.
Yeah.
The car is stolen when it's taken without a contract. That's how you.
Yeah, without a contract. The thing is, if they break the contract, that's civil.
And those cops might accidentally hurt the person because things could get kind of rough because you might be like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?" and you might get that one cop on the force that be like, shut the fuck up, and you don't shut up in time, and then it'll be like a Will Smith situation. You know what I mean? So I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
But similar in this situation, look, if he slighted them on the payment, y'all have to find a way to figure that out. Maybe you go give him a bad review or something. I don't know what you do in those situations. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's hard for them. It's always going to be hard for them to win this case because a lot of the women won.
This should be a place to go for hoes.
A lot of the women, a lot of the women, have tried to hide or delete their Instagram pages or messages where they were advertising these services. So they've shown that they have something to hide. And the only person who's really turned over everything without it being doctored up or something missing is Deshaun Watson. He's the only one. You know, I just wish he would have been more honest in that deposition and been like, I saw she sold pussy and I thought that's what I was buying. He just knows that that's probably going to hurt his relationship if he missed that.
I thought she was like a little skeezer anyway, nigga said.
She might be, but he wifed her. So he's trying to keep her.
What's wrong with skeezers?
Will Smith. Look at what he going through.
See, that was another point I want to make when the lady up here commented about Will. Will image has been dragged over the past 2 or 3 years with this, August, I think. What to do, August and all that. So,
Will doesn't want to leave. He's choosing to be dragged because if you know.
It's easy to say leave, but you got to realize this dude is married, and
so,
that's easy for you to say, but it's a lot at stake to divorce a woman and you be worth so much money.
Yep.
Yeah, you realize that, right?
Yeah, whatever. Just pay what. Just give her whatever it is. You got money.
Just give her everything, huh?
Not everything.
Just give her half.
What do you think happened?
No, especially if they do it in California, which I'm sure she would, where it's going to be most favorable for her. She going to get half.
He slapped Chris Rock allegedly because he still loves his wife. He doesn't want to divorce her.
Because of stage. It was staged.
I don't believe it was staged.
This was so crazy to me, Lamont. The fact that people are talking about you want to slap nobody else. Let you know. Can I say something to Lamont?
Cool P says drop the link.
Think about this, Lamont. The fact that people are saying you want to slap somebody else tells you what people think about Chris Rock, right? And that's based on a lot of the movies that he's been in. It ain't based on his real life. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I know you've seen a lot of roles that Chris Rock has played. A lot of this stuff play a lot on how people perceive these actors. I don't know why.
You act like nigga think Will Smith hard or something. Everybody was saying, boy, what the fuck did you not jump on Will Smith's ass for?
That was a terrible response, though.
What?
That was a terrible response.
What are you talking about? You're talking about their roles. Will Smith plays action roles. Nobody sat up there and was like, oh damn, I get why Chris Rock ain't stepped the Will, man. I get that.
Beat up and slapped and all this. So that's what people are not surprised that he would get slapped whether it was staged or perceived to be real. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What? No, nigga, you talking like a hoe. Nigga ain't scared of no ass whooping. Nigga slapped you, nigga. You gotta handle that shit.
I know.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I 100% agree. 1000%.
What are you talking about?
Nigga slap you, nigga. You got to handle that shit, nigga. The fuck?
I'm talking about Chris Rock.
Okay.
No,
I'm talking in general. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Chris Rock not a man?
What I'm saying is people are not surprised that Chris Rock didn't do nothing because they've seen him.
She say she's surprised.
That's not true.
How is it not when it's memes on it?
No.
They got memes both ways, don't they?
No man is going to allow that shit to happen. No woman, no child even. Even kids, when you slap a kid as another kid, they try to hit you back. But most kids don't slap each other. But what I'm saying is that when somebody hits you, you usually try to hit them back. I don't know what made, well, there was an incident and it was a story. I read a story where Chris said that when he was a kid in Brooklyn, he used to get picked on, right? Well, this one particular day, he said, this shit's gonna end today. He put a brick in his book bag. He went outside. The bully that kept fucking with him, one of them, he saw him. He took his book bag and bashed him in his face. And when the dude was stunned, he stomped on him. And he didn't stop stomping on him. And they said it was so bad, they thought he was going to die. He was a kid. And they said that ever since then, he had to get counseling. He doesn't get super, super angry like that anymore. And I think that's what saved Will. I'm sorry. I think that incident from when he was a kid is what saved Will from Chris Rock doing major damage to him.
I guess so. I don't know.
That's why it is. I was looking at Chris, and Chris's face was not like, I'm sorry, I don't care. Nobody's that great of an actor, and Chris is not that great of a fucking actor.
How?
Sorry.
Yes. They get paid millions. They get paid.
He's not like an actor level where you're gonna win. He's not like the crybaby, the victim.
Well, you know what kind of roles Chris? Do you know Chris?
Hold on, we're gonna watch this before I go to B's. We're gonna watch this, and we're gonna break it down in slow motion when it gets to that part, right? Because I'm telling you, Ric Flair, the king of fake slaps, says this was the fakest of them all.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead.
Hardest job tonight. Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if she loses, he can't win. He is praying that Will Smith wins. Like, please, Lord. Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
Laugh. Oh, was I live?
That was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Richard.
What you grinning?
Oh, wow.
That looks fake to you?
Why was he laughing? Then all of a sudden now he needs to slap somebody. That's weird.
You see that smile on his face? You see that
Because
smirk on
Jada
that nigga's
gave him
face
that
right
look.
there? Look at that! Look at that face. You walking away?
Question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, B's.
They watching some.
Why would you guys expect Chris Rock to retaliate on Will there? Stage. Why would you expect him to retaliate?
We don't
Because he got his ass slapped.
Yeah, I would have retaliated.
Okay.
Well, you slap me like that, we are going to fight. I'll probably get my ass whooped, but you're gonna have to put in work to whip my ass.
Right. So
you ain't gonna walk away like Will did. Will ain't gonna be able to walk away.
Hold on. And let's break that down. What did Will do by going on that stage, whether it's fake or not? What has he accomplished by slapping that dude?
I don't know. You tell me.
Not a shit.
He lost his fucking career is what he did.
As he should.
He won't be cast in any more movies. His days of prime time is over. He is a fucking laughing stock for the rest of his life.
Oh, he'll be cast in movies though.
No, he will not. There'll be B movies.
Yeah,
B
movies. Or he'll have to do cable. He'll have to do
Chris Rock, Chris Rock wouldn't have got that same punishment if he retaliated.
If Chris
That's what
Rock,
I'm saying.
bro, understand. Number one, the Oscars were being put on by a black man that night.
I know. That's what I said.
Number two, that's a white person show. If he retaliated in that, he'd be done too.
Replay that again. Replay that. Replay it again, Lamont, as soon as you possibly can.
Hold on. So if he does what you are saying, you're basically saying your pride is more important than the consequences that come with it.
No, Will Smith got all the consequences. You protect yourself if somebody that's legal. That's legal. You could
Nah,
you
that
he
hit
could
his
still
face.
be
That
able
was
to he
contact.
probably could be
That was
able to sue
contact.
the academy for if they did give him all kinds of repercussions for protecting himself.
No, he couldn't.
Exactly. I would sue the
No, he
academy
can't.
for not having
How they
security.
why not?
Look, first of all,
Right, you
if
could say
he things, but what he did was the right thing. He just took it. Just take
I
it.
mean, you could say
Yo,
that, but
would
I'm
you have
saying he
taken
didn't
it?
have to do
Would
that.
you have taken
No,
it, Bees? You already
you,
said that if a woman put her hands on you, you would beat her to the white meat. Remember that?
yep,
So you
I'll
would
beat
take
it to.
this,
Hey,
but you're
hey,
not gonna do that to a dude?
hey,
Fuck
Marilyn,
outta
and
here.
Marilyn, I'll say it again. But see, I'm not Chris Rock, and I don't got no career to lose. See, a nigga that ain't
You
got
wouldn't.
shit. Hold on, renegade. A nigga that ain't got shit, a nigga that ain't nobody. That's a totally different situation. When you start being somebody and you start having something to lose, that is a totally different situation.
I agree from both perspectives, honestly. Because as a man, you slap me in my face, I'm gonna
Look how he got
retaliate.
his hands. He all thought
But
he
at the
did
same
something and
time, when
shit.
you got that type of money, you got a lot to lose. So I kind of understand from both
Man,
Yeah.
perspectives.
he ain't have shit to
Like I
Hey,
said,
lose. He
as a
got his ass
man, I'm
snapped.
not letting you smack me in my
Retaliation
face.
ain't
hey,
nothing to lose,
But
check
when
this
you
man.
out.
that
Hold on, y'all.
accomplished
Let's
as
go one
Will
at a
Smith,
time. Let
Hold
Anthony
on.
go.
Check
when
this
you are as
out.
accomplished as Will Smith, you got a lot to lose. So I kind of you understand what I'm saying. I kind of understand from
Yeah,
both perspectives.
yeah. And Chris would have been right there with him. His little tour that he's doing and now selling out. If he returns fire, that tour's dead. It's
I don't
dead.
know.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And
No,
every
I
What the
actually agree
hell?
with that.
His whole
every
shit,
comedian,
his whole
every
shit sold out because he got slapped. If it would have been sold out even more if
and
he would have retaliated.
Look,
Niggas
every
probably bought them tickets to
comedian,
hold on,
troll him over there.
hold on.
every
I'm gonna
comedian
what?
in the
Hold
world
up,
is
Marilyn.
out for it's a war on Will
Hold
Smith
up.
forever and a day. Will
Oh,
Smith will never
hold up.
live this down.
Renegade, I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. See, before the slap, the nigga was selling tickets for $46.
That's
After
facts. The
after the
numbers don't
slap,
lie.
the cheapest ticket you can get to his show is $400 now.
That's facts.
Okay, so if he would have
No, B
retaliated,
speaking
it
facts.
could have
Them
went
numbers went up.
higher, right? Would you think it would have canceled
Yes,
because he stood up
Hey,
for
yeah.
himself?
what?
I
How?
believe that. I
Why?
believe that.
Yeah, in the eyes of certain people, the promoters and all that type of stuff, you never know how that'll
For
go.
for what?
Hey,
For what?
hey, let me
They
let
can
me
For
spin it. I'm
defending
telling you,
yourself?
bro.
let me
I'm trying
explain
to
it a
tell
better
you.
way. Let me explain it a better way. One of the problems we have in the black community is that the niggas at the top always push to act like the niggas at the bottom.
Yes, thank you.
They
You
got a lot to
talking that shit?
lose
We
when you
talking
that
about a
rich,
nigga that
so I
got
understand.
smacked in his face. Like
Bro,
we're talking about
But you
defending
looking at the
yourself.
smack,
We're not
look at
talking
the
about
Yes,
getting
consequence
your
of his
ass
exactly.
career and
punked
how he can
out.
lose all of that.
He's not. You ain't never seen nobody lose something for protecting themselves, right?
Thank you.
he
I
would have
would.
lost,
Thank
bro.
you. Everybody would
Coulda,
have
I
shoulda,
feel like he
sided
woulda.
with
would have lost,
Chris.
bro.
Everybody, not
Coulda, shoulda,
everybody.
woulda.
Hey,
How?
Renegade, let me ask you this. Let's say he retaliates. Okay, the Oscars, from the Oscars perspective, they say, hey, we turned this over to some blacks. They ran the Oscars and they turned it into some street shit. You just
So
shut the
they're not saying
door.
that anyway.
No, it
No.
doesn't matter whether they said it. They allowed a black man to run it and produce it.
Okay. Okay.
If he returns fire, there will never be another one.
That'll make all of
What?
them look bad.
It's not gonna happen anyway. What the
It
hell?
just happened, bro. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I'm
They
talking
could have put
about
all the
because of
black
what
people.
happened. It's
They're
not
gonna put
gonna
all
happen
the.
again
They're gonna
anyway.
put all the black actors in the
So
back of
you
the
should at
fucking
least
room and shit. They're gonna
protect
put them all the
yourself,
way in the
right?
back.
Hey,
It's like y'all
B,
can't, not the
B.
front. Y'all
I don't
gotta
know if you've been
act.
listening. I don't even listen to these, but these two guys on the panel would just argue with me that Chris Rock was over because he didn't retaliate. Now you come on and that his tickets went up. Now they trying to argue another side.
Yeah.
What other side? He would that wouldn't have canceled him. Is what I've been saying this whole time while you
You're
talking that
wrong,
shit, nigga.
bro. You're wrong.
We're worth over $100 million, bro. You know how
You
much?
saying that I'm wrong, but you acting as
Thank
if
you.
Chris Rock initiated the shit.
You
He
know
would
what it
have been
looked like?
protecting himself.
Hey, what John Wick said right
I
here
think it
is
was
what I was
staged too.
thinking. John Wick said it looked like he leaned in, preparing for the slap.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamont.
Staged.
Lamont, he braced
Y'all
himself.
y'all can see
He
whatever
most
y'all
definitely
wanna
was
see.
braced before he even
No,
raised his hand.
he did.
I'm
But
just
my
giving my opinion.
my
I just
question
thought
is this, right? My question is this:
The internet's a weird place.
was what
Hold
it
on, let me
could
finish.
it could possibly be staged. I'm not going to say it's not, but if it was staged, do you think Will would have resigned from the fucking deal yesterday?
The Oscars?
Yeah, he resigned yesterday.
Yeah,
What did he even get out of being in it?
That's a
Well,
he got an
prestigious.
Oscar.
That's
The
what all
Oscars,
those
being
actors
on
are
the
in.
Academy is something. That's the elite of the elite.
Right,
When you
that's what
resign from that, that's like resigning from.
Yeah,
what's
but he's
our
still
top-
Will Smith.
What's our top
It's
corporation?
still gonna take
Not no
20
more.
million to
Not
get him in
without.
your movie.
He not Will Smith without
Hey,
being in that academy.
if he's not inside that group, that's the club that gets the
Yeah,
selected.
you ain't.
He is
Yeah,
now on the
you no longer
outside,
A
bro.
list.
You are no longer an A-list actor no more.
No,
Right.
that's not true.
No, it
No,
is
yes,
true.
it is.
No.
Hey man, he
Okay,
can't. He
then.
can't be in none
You
of
can
them.
be an A-list Oscar without an Oscar.
Not
No,
if you
I'm
can't.
not
Not if you
talking
can't
about.
never be in them seats that Will and Jada was in. You can't. He
Hey,
can't never.
hey,
He can't
hold
be in them seats no more.
No, he's gonna
Hey,
be in the back of the
Not
room.
at the awards,
He's
no.
gonna be in the back of the
no,
room.
no. You guys are missing the point.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Let me hear
saying.
Beezus' point. Go
Hold on,
ahead, B.
you don't gotta have an Oscar, but you gotta be in the club.
Right. You
You
got to be
have
able
to
to
be
be
in the
there.
club to get these jobs. You have to be
Right.
in the club to get where he's gotten. Now he's outside the club. There are people that won't even work with his company no more. They're pulling away from
Of
him.
course. What the fuck?
So what I'm saying is, if it is staged, I wouldn't think. I would think he would get like a 30-day suspension or something. Not remove himself because they're about to kick him out. They're going to kick him out of that, so he took himself out of it before they could.
But B, let me ask you a question. If this wasn't staged, why wouldn't they escort him out and not let it proceed with him there to take his award? I would think they would have escorted him out if this was something that wasn't staged and it wasn't, it wasn't in the script of everything. Part of Grandpa's Train.
Right. And the other thing is, why didn't he apologize to Chris when he went up and got his award if it was staged?
I'm saying if it was staged, why didn't he? Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. He did not apologize to Chris when he went up and got the award. If it was staged, he could have probably went up and apologized then, smooth a lot of it out, but he didn't.
Right.
He apologized to the Academy and then went and chilled at the after party. It was only the day after when the heat came down
when they
on
found
his
out the
ass.
people wasn't falling for that shitty pull, crying for that acceptance speech, blaming Venus and Serena daddy for his fuckery.
Hey, let's just face it, right? Yeah. That wife he got, that trifling ass trick on that nigga's nuts. He a simp. And she got him to move. She don't even give a shit about that dude. She embarrasses that dude every chance he got. And he's been carrying all this internet shit. Let me finish, woman.
You gotta let him finish, man.
He been carrying all that pent up anger around. Her sleeping with her son's friend, Future knocking it out. All these niggas just running trains on this woman. Making fun of him all the time, and it finally hit his boiling point. That's what happened.
That's not Chris Rock's fault, though.
It don't matter. Chris Rock.
That's not Chris Rock. That's not my fault.
It's not about
handle your woman. Handle your fucking woman or leave her. Right? You got two choices.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for him, honestly.
He's married. He's married.
Y'all be acting like there's no divorce. Okay, he got to give her half. Half of $350 million is a piece of mind, right?
No. Whoa!
No, that's insanity. You that piece of mind. No, that's insanity.
That's peace of
You
mind.
ain't
That would be
said
peace of mind for me. Here's half. Get the fuck out of my life.
All
Yeah,
right.
And they
So
been saying it's cheaper to keep it for the longest. I ain't gonna lie,
hey,
300
hey,
million. That's
talking about
hey,
he.
yeah, that's ugly.
isn't a woman sitting here saying giving a woman
Right.
saying that a man should give another woman $175 million to eat
300 million is
for this
kind of
nigga.
that's a
But
lot of
which is
money to
better?
be.
So what you gonna do? You gonna be miserable? You gonna be fighting all these niggas? You
Hey,
gonna be
They
hey,
boring
already
motherfuckers
hey,
swinging.
for 100
hey,
million?
It
he
don't get
made
no
that
worse. They
bed.
already
He
swinging.
got
They
a
can do
lie
what they
in that
want.
shit.
Man, stop it.
He
He made
chooses.
that bed.
He could divorce her. He doesn't want to. That's not Chris Rock's
Yeah, but
fault. And if
maybe
I
maybe
was
he's
Chris
not trying to
Rock,
divorce.
I
Not
would
everybody's
sue.
so
I don't
quick to
care.
just
Then
run
he
the
got to
divorce.
pay Chris Rock a gazillion dollars.
Hey,
Whatever.
Lamont,
Yeah.
you know why he don't divorce her?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's cheaper to keep her. That's
No,
obvious.
Cause
no,
she
because
gonna tell all of the secrets that they be
yeah,
doing
there you
downstairs in
go
that
with it, man.
basement
Yeah,
and
that
shit.
too. That
He
too.
got some secrets.
Allegedly.
He got some secrets that
That's
he don't
fact.
want out.
He loves her. He didn't.
Ah, get the hell
Get
out
He
of
out of
loved
here,
That
her.
man.
ain't got nothing to do with
He
that
did not
relationship.
punch Chris. He
Come
did
on.
not punch Chris Rock in the face.
here.
Oh,
Hey,
slap
Marilyn,
him
Love ain't got nothing to do with that relationship.
for no love.
Hey, only black women would believe that's protection.
No, I don't believe
We
that's
go to have that
protection at
conversation,
all.
bro.
But what did
See,
he say? What did Will say?
come on, that was an acting job, man. Come on,
What
man.
did Will say though? That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Will is
hey,
the one who said he did it for his wife's honor, not
Will
me.
has
hey,
been
hey,
talking
hey,
logical for a
let,
long
let me
No,
time.
he
ask,
said
let
he
me
did it.
ask you a
He
question,
said he did it
Marilyn.
for Venus and Serena Mama honor or some shit or whatever the
Hey,
fuck
hey,
he
hey,
said.
hey,
Will has been
Marilyn.
logical since the
I
red table
know.
talk.
Hey, Marilyn, I got a question for you.
What?
Do you think Chris Rock knew she had alopecia?
No. Did you?
Then what? Then
I
what
didn't
the fuck?
either.
Hold on. So what kind of honor is he protecting?
Man, that
If
was emotional.
nobody knew she had it.
He was in his emotions.
He didn't.
He wasn't
Nobody
thinking
knew that
logically.
she had alopecia,
Why
and
would
I
you-
think that was just an excuse because
But
there
my
was no
no,
reason.
my point is,
She's had a short short hair look for years.
look, my point is that the nigga has been getting clowned for a year on the internet.
Oh, look
Clown.
at 60. Look what 60 said. Look, 60 said the joke
I don't
Regina
take him
Hall
serious.
told was more offensive than Chris Rock. She talked about their relationship, which is what
Right,
Will was being
Lamont.
ridiculed for.
So what? Yeah, because she said something about entanglements, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so my point is that he was sitting there, they joking about his wife fucking around on him. He's hot. The next thing is what pushed him over the edge. It didn't matter who it was.
No, B, that shit's outstanding, bro. Cause
They
he was
never joked about this shit with his wife though. Only thing he said was the fucking G.I. Jane shit.
did you
Yeah.
see him the channel? I mean, the camera.
Yeah.
Exactly. The
Hold
G.I.
on.
Jane. It was a quick joke that
We hear you,
people would
One
have
Cool
forgot
P.
about. People would have forgot about. Oh, Cool P's back.
Yeah, she's back. We hear you.
What up, one P?
What up, bees?
Oh, talking about
Well,
this old simp ass nigga Will Smith.
I've been hearing this
Hey,
shit. I've been
Oh, we
having
didn't get your
technical
thoughts on this.
difficulties.
Yeah, what was your thoughts on this One Cool P? The whole
On which part? Because
this either or. Like whether do you think it was staged or do you think it was real and well like what are your thoughts?
I do not think it was staged. I'm gonna say that.
Mhm.
I don't think it was staged. Because
Thank you.
I'm like bees on that. Cause the next day, hold on, I gotta try to figure out how to pause this thing on the other side. Hold on.
All right.
I just want to say this,
All right, I
Lamont. We
think I got it paused
make
now. Is that better?
You were
Yeah, that's
fine
better. We
before.
still
Can y'all hear?
you were fine before.
Yeah, it was echoing like crazy. I didn't turn the YouTube off on that side. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Okay.
The man did resign from the Academy, not from just Oscars, but Academy. So you are right. He cannot, any of his movies or anything like that, or anything he do cannot go, will not be up for an Oscar, cannot be put in there, none of those deals or nothing. He can't even attend the Oscars, not even on the far back rows in the top part of the high balconies. He cannot attend anymore.
Yes,
So if
they
they're
can't
doing
they
all that,
attend? Can't they attend
No.
if his movies are up for
No,
an
because
Oscar?
his movies cannot even be presented. Matter of fact, like B says, they got his agent, even his agent now, they're having issues and problem in talking about separating and going their separate ways. The company that he uses to produce
That
his
shit was
movies and
whack.
the company that he uses to produce his partner is talking about severing ties with him. Now, what he can do is him and Tyler Perry, who owns his own studios, he can go and take all of his movies in production because he's got Bel Air, the reboot. That's on where is it at? Where are they showing it on Netflix, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what Bel Air is showing because I didn't choose to keep
Oh
up with the
yeah,
Peacock.
I think.
That's in production. And now the person he has a partnership with that is talking about pulling out on him from that. If that's the case, only somebody he probably at this point would be able to go and pick up all of his stuff, warehouse, studios, this, that, and the other, be somebody like Tyler Perry. Now, who he can get to air it, I don't know. The man's having all kinds of problems. Everybody's jumping ship away from him. So because of that, I don't feel like that was staged. And if it was, he's losing so much. He might as well come out and say, hey, look, wait a minute, hold on, y'all. This was just a joke. It was part of the deal.
No.
But
that'll make it even worse.
Hold on. He cannot do that because the black producer of the damn show that already came out and expressed how he felt about it and how embarrassing it was and this, that, and the other.
It was.
Lamont, on your point of what you're talking about the police, yes, that is a state that can go and pick up the charges. But here's the deal. Chris Rock have already been contacted, and the producer of the show, the black guy, I can't think of his name, I'm just going to say the black guy, please forgive me. They have been contacted by LAPD. I already asked them if they want to press charges. Both of them have said no, they don't want to press charges. Now, the state can go in there and say, you know what, it was live on TV. We don't need y'all for that. However, they said that it would take, LAPD been interviewed, and this is what they said. They would have to take a lot of people to actually be outraged enough for them to go in there and press charges
you don't have
and
a
arrest
willing
him.
victim. You don't have a willing victim.
Exactly. It'd be hard for them to me, what this is what going with the lead attorney, what the lead attorney said. This is what he said. Mm-hmm. They could go in there and they could press charges, but here's how it would go. They still go in there, the state can go in there and pick up the charges, arrest him just on the video because we all saw you assault this man. Mm-hmm. But to go to court with it, to press these charges, Will's attorney would have to say, will come in there and say, Chris, did you want to press charges? No. Or they'll go in there and say it was fake. They'll put him in a position where he'd have to say that it was fake. Now, here's the problem you got with that. He'd be perjuring himself because we all know it wasn't fake. Same thing he would have to go and do with the producer. The producer would have to say that it's fake because nobody really want to see Will go to jail in that realm over there, okay? In that realm. Now, we viewers and some people, other people that's mad and pissed off probably want to see Will locked up in this, that, and the other. But like lead attorney said, it would be hard for the state to put that case on and get a conviction because it'd be so many people in that industry that don't want to see him locked up and will put pressure on the state to drop that shit. You see where I'm going with that? This is why the state, as you said, would not pick it up and run with it because it'd be too costly on them. And who's paying their bills? Whose pockets is fatter on that end? The industry in LA or the DA?
And people tend to forget that the corruption in LA, it hasn't stopped between LAPD and Hollywood. It goes back since the beginning of Hollywood.
Exactly where I'm going.
Changed. Nothing has changed. They are in the pockets of Hollywood. Hollywood is that industry. Without Hollywood, LA ain't shit.
Now, bees, on you and what you said. Come on, y'all. Let me finish because I don't know when this thing gonna go out. Bees, on your part, man, I love you. You know I do. But you gotta stop downing women. So I just like to know from you, bees, what the hell did Jada do that make her be so bad of a female?
She didn't do nothing.
No. Come on.
What you mean? She a hoe?
Bees dropped out. I will say this. I think a lot of things.
A hoe. How many men
what you
has she
talking
been
about?
with you
To the
know
to the
about? I
dude
just know
to the
about
dude
You
Tupac,
to
fucking
the
you
dude
August.
fucking your
to the
little
dude.
you fucking your son's best homie that got a
Okay,
drug problem, and you spun him
okay,
out.
okay, and that makes her a hoe.
He was grown. He
Yes,
was grown though. It's
How
not
grade
like he was
A,
a
and why?
kid. He was grown.
Marilyn, what? Let's me and you do this one at a time. We can tag team this dude in a minute. How?
grade A,
How?
because you fucking your son's best homie that he tried to take in and help because he had a drug problem, and you wind up fucking him and spinning him out and kicking him to the curb after publicly, right?
How long ago do you think all this was?
Who cares? It just happened,
No,
right?
no,
A
no.
year ago,
It
2 years ago.
makes no. See, that's
No,
where
not
you
it didn't. No, it
that's
was
where
before
that
that.
is where you wrong. This shit
And what?
happened so long ago, and people
So
think that
what?
this is some recent. People
Back
think
when he
that
was
this is
younger, the kids were younger,
okay.
right?
People seem to think that this is some recent shit that Jada did. It is not some recent shit. And did you also hear Will Smith say,
So how
"I
old was
stepped"? Can
Jaden
I
when
finish, young
when he
man?
when he when
Listen,
when he did it? He was a
young man.
teenager or what? How
Hold
long
on,
ago
No,
let
was
her
it?
finish. Go ahead, one
I think he was in his very early 20s, because I believe Alsina was older. I don't think he was quite quite Jaden's age. Anyway, here's my point where I'm going. Will Smith said on that red table, I was the one that stepped out on the marriage several times. Okay, so if we gonna call Jada a hoe, let's call Will a hoe first.
Can
Now
I?
I'm not gonna sit here and say two wrongs
No,
make a
I
right. It
know.
don't.
Nobody
It
wants
don't.
to.
But
Nobody ever talks
you know,
about what Will
but
said in that confession. Never.
nobody
Nobody
want to
ever
talk
talks
about
about
that.
it.
Everybody want to condemn the woman. Hey man, what's good
Always.
for the goose is good for the gander. If you can get out there and go spread your shit and this, that, and the other, I think I can too. But here what them two decided to do. We are not going to get a divorce for the sake of the kids. For one point, they tried to live in the same house together, but in separate bedrooms. Then Will said they separated. He wasn't even with her when she had the entanglement with Alsina. Did you hear that part? They were not together, which is why when Alsina came to him and said, "Hey, can I have whatever?" He was like, "Fuck you asking me for? We ain't together. You do what you want to do." He didn't have no right to speak on it because him and Jada were
What?
not together. That don't make her no hoe. Just because we're
Thank
still
you.
legally married and I'm giving up some giddies, I don't care who it is I'm giving it up to. Dude, I
You
got
don't
free
care.
will to I got the free no.
Where your family at?
First of all, I said I don't care who it is.
Would you fuck your son's best friend?
I've already said two
I
wrongs don't
wouldn't
make a right.
have, but that's me.
I already
Okay.
said
We
two wrongs
talking
don't make
about
a right.
whole
I already
shit.
said
Did
two
Will
wrongs
fuck
don't make it right.
his
We
dog
don't know. We don't.
Did
First
Will
off,
fuck Willow's one of Willow's homies and put it
Will never
public?
said who it was he was messing around with. So okay,
Okay, why
hold on.
didn't they
It's a
bring
whole
it
lot of
out then?
it was enough for Will to sit there and say that he was the one that stepped out on the marriage multiple
All
times
right,
first before she did
and
anything.
and we all
But
know
he didn't say how old.
he's a
But we
weak
didn't
man,
say
don't we?
so. You're missing the whole
So
point here, young man. You're missing the
no,
whole
the
point
point
here.
is you missing the control that you know that Jada got over him, and you know
Oh
that
my
a woman
goodness.
will make a man bow down and kowtow to her ass if she got control over him. Stop the
Sound like
fucking
you the
cap.
weak one. Sound
What?
like you the weak
How?
one. Sound like
How?
you the
You
weak one.
telling?
Sound
All
like
right.
you the
What
weak
about?
one. If you let
Okay.
a
What
woman,
about
if a woman
women?
pussy
What
that
about
good that
women
she
who
make you bow
kowtow to
down and
men?
cow down, you the
So,
weak one.
I ain't
Close,
talking about
walk it,
me,
get the
but
fuck up and walk up.
I'm talking about what we see. While you got your cap
Okay.
on, I'm telling. So
Now,
stop
while
sitting
you
up there
got your
acting like
cap
you don't
locks
know what
on,
well.
while you
Hold on.
got your cap
Stop
locks
sitting there acting
on,
like you don't know
young
what
man, you
will
the one sitting there
is.
talking
All
about
right,
somebody
we
got your
know
cap
who
up
is.
to where you
Hold
gonna
on, hold
stay
on,
there.
hold on, Renegade. I don't understand. I don't get the point that you're trying to make by saying that this thing with Jada. What is the point though? I don't get it.
What
Maybe I'm missing.
what the point of what? Like I'm explaining how she is a hoe. She trying to act like she like what she did wasn't some hoe shit. Like, come on, man. Are you
No, you
fucking
said
crazy?
she's a point blank hoe. That's how you
Yeah,
put it. Just because she had sex with her son's friend, that makes her a hoe.
best friend that he brought in
Okay.
the house with a drug problem, spun him out.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Like I say, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
What's going on?
But don't go throw dirt on one and don't go throw dirt on the
And
other.
that's
And
I
first
agree.
next of all, Will
Nope.
could have been having younger women too. We don't know how old how young them girls was.
Can y'all hear
And
me?
what's
We could have,
wrong?
but
What
we
is
know that it's
wrong with a
not. We
woman
don't know
being a cougar and getting a younger man? The only problem you got with
nothing.
is
Is that
hold
come
on,
on,
hold on, hold
come
on,
on,
hold
say
on,
it,
hold the fuck
say
on.
it,
Only problem you got is
say it,
her
say it.
son was good
Thank
friends
you.
with the dude. So to you,
And
that
that's
makes
all
her
that
a
matter.
hoe.
And that's all that matter. That's the
Why
whole.
people
That's
doing that?
that's the whole.
Hey,
Hey,
can
that's
I
really the
You
whole
got
thing you
you
can
can
I
do,
say
got
ain't
something?
it?
Oh my
238
goodness.
people watching, Lamont. Ask them to hit the like button. You got 237 people watching. Ask them to hit like.
Can
I've been
I want
putting
to
it in
answer
the
your
chat.
I
I
want
got
to
you. I
answer your
got you.
question, one Koopy.
Go ahead.
I want to answer your question. See, I think the problem I'm not agreeing with what Will has done in the past. You know, infidelity in marriage is infidelity, you know. But I think the fact that she went public with this
Come
and
on,
to get some kind of
First of
attention,
all, first of all, she
let him
didn't go public
finish.
with it. Okay, go ahead. And then I'm gonna
she
tell
didn't
you
go
how that
public.
went.
Hey,
No,
swear to
Well,
she
God,
I
let
went.
him
think
go.
you know, is it me? It might be me. Is it me?
No, I don't hear it right now. Go
But
ahead.
I think she went. I think he said something about it, and then she went on to go public and talk extensively about it, which I felt like would do nothing but damage the optics of their relationship. And I thought she really shouldn't even went into that,
Come
you
Okay,
on.
so
know, and
hold
it
on
made
right
Will
there.
look bad.
Okay,
Go ahead.
let me address that. Alsina went on some podcast, sobbing his story about what all happened between him and Jada. And he put the whole thing out there on this podcast and told the whole story. But before that, what you didn't hear was he went to her, telling her he was down and out on his luck and needed some money. Okay. He wanted her to financially continue to take care of him. She felt like she was being extorted and she
Okay.
said no. And she cut him off. He went to a podcast and put all her shit out there of what they did, what he did. He went and talked to Will, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Jada decided versus me letting him slander my name and all this, that, and the other, I'm going to take it to the red table. And me and Will are going to address this together because he brought Will's name in the shit by saying he went to
And
Will to ask Will, can he fuck your wife?
Did
So
it
he
help or
brought
hurt the
so
yeah,
marriage?
that don't help. That's what I disagree with.
Did it
That
help or hurt the marriage?
it hurt the image of Will. It made him look very subservient.
but he
But I
started
don't
off
understand
saying
how it
he
can make
started
him look
he
weak when
started
he admitted to cheating as well. I don't get it.
and he sit there and said
Because
But
before she got involved with that boy, he was not even living in the house anymore and they were completely separated. Yes, they were still married and they were contemplating divorce.
no, I'm
So
saying whether it
at
was
they in
that
a
point,
they in a they in
whether
an
it was
open
consensual or
relationship.
not. Yeah, whether it was
Got it.
consensual or not or whatever, the fact that you thought it was a good media move for both parties, or looking for both parties to do said that it wasn't a good
I
look
think
for Will. It,
I think what's happening here is everybody's missing the timeline of this whole damn thing. Okay. First of all, the young man that keep like this is some silly schoolboy game. Young man, life is real. Okay.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about real life.
I
Okay.
don't know why you
You don't.
giggling.
What's
Like,
your
why you
I
what's
giggling,
your
bro?
name?
yeah.
How old
That's why I
What's your
say
name?
sound like a
Kwame or
school. This.
something?
Excuse me.
I say, is your name Kwame or something? Talking this
No,
real
my name
life?
is
You
not
better not do
Kwame.
that. Cool
No,
P will
my name
figure
is
Huh?
out a
not
way to
Kwame.
find you,
My
knock
name
on
is
your
not
door.
Kwame, dude.
What you talking
Trust
about?
me.
Knocking on
That's one
who's
cool
Trust
gay
me.
P.
though?
I'm
Huh?
just fucking keeping it real. You need to keep it in
With
timeline
what?
and
You
order and
think you saying?
understand things.
Hold on,
All
you
you sit
saying?
back looking at is she fucked her son's friend. That makes her a
There you
hoe.
go.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not sitting here saying what she did was right and who she did it with was right. I'm
Is it
just
some
telling
whole
you the
shit?
timeline and how it happened. No, I'm not
Is
gonna
it
call
some
that
whole
no hoe
shit?
shit. No, I'm not gonna call
Okay.
that no hoe shit.
So you care.
Hoes is what's out there just fucking every damn thing moving
Okay.
just
So
for
they
the
got
pleasure of it. And
ain't it a
I
rumor?
And
do not
Ain't
believe
also,
it
that's what that
ain't
woman
it a
went through.
you
rumor?
don't know
Ain't it a
if
rumor that they
Will.
in a that they in an open relationship?
when he said that they had
Hold on, I
separate
said, ain't it
rooms.
a rumor that they in a
I
open
am
relationship?
answering
I
your
just need a
question.
yes or no first before your
And
Let
soliloquy,
her
right?
answer the
to answer
question.
your
Let her
question,
answer
and
Is
the
she
then I'm
gonna?
gonna give you a yes or yes the hell I am if you shut the fuck up and listen,
All
little
right, but
boy.
is you gonna say yes or no
Hold on,
first,
let
right?
her answer. Let her
When
answer.
I
You
get
can't tell
there,
her how to
I
answer. Let her
will.
answer. Let her answer. Let her answer.
Now, when he said they
Big old
decided
cap coming.
not to get a divorce but share that house and he slept in a separate room, yes, they had an open marriage. He said that. But you have to put it in timeline. They was not together. They wasn't even sharing the
Is this
same bedroom. They was
elementary
in the
school?
same house. Yes, you. They was in the same house. He had a separate room, and yes, they had an open marriage.
Yeah,
All
why
right,
you keep
so
Renegade? Why are you saying they have an open marriage, but you calling Jada a hoe? Like that don't
because she
Yeah,
said
support your
she's
point you
talking about
making. That don't
Well,
what
support
she's
the
what
free.
point
she's
you're trying to
because
make.
the whole shit is fucking. She said fucking
How
everybody,
you
didn't she?
calling?
That's open.
No, but
That's
But
she
the
was.
why?
open
But
marriage.
What do you?
Hold
Renegade,
on.
how many men do
There's
you know of that Jada has been with? I only know of
Thank
one,
you.
two, just Tupac,
listen. You
Will,
hear
and
about?
this dude.
Okay, listen. Don't isn't there alleged Hollywood stories going around about them and their sexcapades?
About his escapades. Yeah.
Okay, you're saying his, but in all actuality, it's they talking about the Will Smith's household, right?
They said they had an open marriage, which just meant you free to go do what you want to go do, and I'm free to go do what I want to go do. That don't
Yep.
mean that they
Okay,
was running around there gapping their legs every other night and shit.
okay,
That
but
just
that's
meant
what they
if you want to, you can.
okay, but that's what they known for through Hollywood, allegedly, right?
Thank you. There's that word.
Okay,
So
so why you talk? So
allegedly,
why you got your
so
cap on?
you're
What
gonna
is you talking
stamp
that
her.
shit
You're gonna
for?
stamp her as a hoe on some alleged rumor. There's my
Mm,
point.
Oh, okay,
mm.
alleged rumor based off of how she acts and
Mic
what she
drop.
actually
Mic
did.
drop.
Ain't that
Fool.
right?
Fool. Shut up.
Renegade, bro. You killing your own
A
points.
rumor off of what she actually did in actuality with her son's best
A
friend
few
that
minutes
he took
ago.
in off of a drug
Okay, so we right
problem,
back.
right?
So we right back to this one
Of
incident, which
this
I'm
one incident,
still
it's
saying,
the incident.
which I'm still saying was not a right thing to do, and two wrongs don't make a right. I'm
Okay.
still saying that, dude.
Okay,
But
but you're
I
saying that
am
what
not
she
gonna
did
label
wasn't
that.
some hoe
I
shit,
am
and
not
that's
gonna
cap.
label that woman no hoe because
Okay,
she had a
No,
I got
momentary
you.
lapse
That's
of decision and slept with some boy that she
and did some hoe
probably
shit.
shouldn't have. I'm not gonna call her
but
no hoe.
Renegade,
I'm
do
Okay,
you
not
just
gonna
call
do it.
because
men
you
hoes? Renegade, be honest. Do you call men hoes too? But be
men
honest.
do hoe shit.
So okay,
Men do
and women
cheating
do
ass
hoe
shit.
shit, and women do hoe shit. But
Okay,
men can
okay,
be hoes
You
okay.
need
too.
to be calling Will.
Did
You need call
did
them both
Will?
some hoes, and I wouldn't be
Hold
saying
on.
nothing. But you're gonna sit up there and
Did
just call
Will?
that woman hoe. I'm gonna jump in every time.
Okay,
We ain't doing
okay.
that today.
Will ain't known for fucking Willow's friends,
We don't
ain't
know
he?
if he hasn't though.
Okay, we
Show
don't know,
don't.
but we do know that Jada do. That's what she did, right?
Because ain't none of them ain't none of if that ever
If if
happened
if 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 that's my fifth, right?
so far none of them girls that you saying that maybe Will got with,
Maybe.
they ain't come out and said nothing. Alsina
Okay,
wanted
so
money.
that's a so that's
Alsina was doing some extortionary activity, okay, and she
okay.
stood up for herself and said
After she
not
took
gonna do it.
advantage of him, right?
She
Advantage.
didn't take
After she took,
Wow.
advantage of
Rap trying to say
him.
something.
what you mean? She brought he was vulnerable on a drug problem, trying to get help from Jaden,
Let me ask you
and
something.
she took advantage of him.
Was he a minor?
No, he wasn't a minor, but
Then
He was
he was
not a
case
on
closed.
child.
he was
Renegade.
he
That
wasn't a
that
Case
child.
closed.
He wasn't a
Then
he was
case
child.
over
closed.
He
21.
wasn't a child, but he was malleable by a woman of game as
How do
much as
you know
Jada.
he didn't?
Look
How
at
do you know he didn't make a move on her? He didn't
Ooh.
corner her in a room somewhere and said, "Baby, I love you.
he
Please be
probably
with
did,
me."
but she know what time it was.
But wait a
Get
minute,
out of
you
here.
trying to wait a minute. Whoa. You said she
You
was
got this
manipulated. Now you
young,
saying he probably
strapping,
did.
good-looking
How
He
do
not.
you
young
know it
man
wasn't?
telling
How do
you
you
how
know
much
it
they
You
wasn't a
think he
want
gon'
you.
you think he gonna turn that down? You think he went over there to fuck Jada? No. But once he found the door, he seen the door open. Of course he gonna jump in there.
So
The fuck?
how is she the hoe when man look
Because she let the shit happen.
The renegade sound jealous because he wasn't hitting it. That's what he
was
sound
good
like.
looking.
I'm not mad at. Look, I don't want no part of that. I don't want no part of that.
Let me get the Ralph on real quick. Let me get the Ralph. He just pulled up.
What's up, fam? How y'all doing? What's up,
man? What are your thoughts on this whole situation, man? Do you think it was staged, man? Because man, I don't know, man. Something didn't seem right to me about it.
No, it wasn't staged. It was just frustration. Built up frustration. For the last 30 years, he's been called corny. He can't do this. He can't act. Like, he can't rap. And it's frustration. He's like,
who said Will can't act? I ain't never heard that.
Y'all keep making up excuses for this grown ass man for what he did when he assaulted that dude. Come on,
I never heard Will Smith can't act. Now that's new.
South, you know where I live in Philly. I hear all the shit. He can't act. He can't rap. He corny.
I can see that happening in your hometown. It's always hated. Your biggest haters in your hometown.
So
but let me ask you this, Ralph Lauren. When he just played, I don't know if you watching. He played it again. Will Smith was actually laughing after he made the comment, and all of a sudden he was moved to go up there slapping.
I don't necessarily know, but if you heard what he said in his speech, one thing he said to kind of address the laugh, and he was just like, sometimes you gotta laugh or put on a smile when really inside it's a lot of stuff going on that people can't see. Remember, he said that.
But wouldn't that be a thought of you having some kind of composure by laughing? That wouldn't invoke you to go slap somebody if you laughing, if you consciously laughing. You get what I'm saying?
From Jada, that's what happened.
To me, his laugh seemed real fake. If you ask me, he laughed. He did. But it sounded like that.
Yeah.
She put the band.
It's just like this.
It looked fake, and then he
Chris
looked
Rock
over there and looked
smiling
at his wife
after he got slapped, but he didn't. He wasn't feeling good at all after that slap. I guarantee that he wasn't feeling like. So the smile can tell a lot of different stories. It don't always mean you happy or laughing about something. It could be a bit sarcastic.
She put the battery in his back. You saw the look she gave him.
Oh, so a look can make a grown ass man in his 50s get up.
One that's whooped, or one that's whipped. Yes, sir.
Your mama give you a look, and she be like,
and you know what time it is, man. Come on, stop the cap.
That's your mother.
So what? Same thing go for your female, man. Stop the cap.
It's a female. Come on, that's cap.
Come on, man. Y'all know what time it is. Stop the cap.
Listen to that song about when a man loves a woman.
No, I done seen people get slapped. I ain't never seen the laugh come before the snap. I mean,
thank you.
Maybe in the movies.
Thank you.
I was helping your point. Oh.
No, I mean when he was smiling, and then Jada, he looked at Jada. I don't know if Jada gave him a look or not. I don't know when that look happened.
She did. She had a look on her face.
It was just a look like I don't find this funny. That nigga didn't have to get up and
look
go.
Like nigga, you better do something, or you better stop laughing.
But think of we know Will Smith over 30 years in his career, and we don't know him in the public eye to be somebody who loses composure.
This happened before when a man kissed him and he socked the shit out of him.
That's true. I don't know about slap the shit, but he did slap him, and he did try to kiss him. I saw that live.
That was disgusting, and that was justified though.
But that's justified. I don't think that's a parallel though.
What he did to Chris Rock was not justified.
I don't think that's a parallel though.
Chris Rock been picking on her since 2016, y'all.
He sure has.
Man, that was one time. What, man, come on now.
What did he
Get
say?
out of here, man.
No, he did it at his comedy tour too. He did it on comedy.
The comedy.
Like after 2016, he went on a little comedy tour
on all his friends, on everybody. He thought they were friends. He really did. He's known them for 20 years, and then all of a sudden, and I don't think Chris, you know what it is? Will probably doesn't like him anyway, and that was just a reason. Because when you're friends with somebody, like real friends with somebody,
Will put Tony Rock on his brother, and he's still talking shit because that's his brother.
What?
Will put Tony Rock, Chris Rock brother on, and he gonna just because that's his brother, he talking shit about him.
What are you talking about? What do you mean put what? Wait, Will put. He got. What are you saying? That he got Tony Rock roles? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he got him in this industry, and his biggest role was on his show, All of Us, Will Smith's show.
Yeah, but the family, blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. Tony's like, you slapped my fucking brother. Do you think that nigga, if he was in the fucking stage, the stands, he would have just sat there? Get the fuck out of here. He would have probably jumped up and probably tried to deck Will. That's bullshit. You just can't be doing stuff like that to somebody's family.
My point is, like, you can say something that's your brother, but don't go on a little, keep going and poking the bear, saying stuff.
I can't think of.
He only said it one.
Think of the show that Chris Rock was the narrator of.
Imagine if Chris would have had a woman and she would have jumped up and been like rolled up on Will and pushed him or some shit, and then he probably wouldn't have hit her, but then she probably would have been like, "Okay, fuck you, let me go get Jada." That's the bitch that started all of this.
I don't think she would have. I don't think she would have jumped.
They would have had security for Chris Rock's woman, and Chris would have been like, "Calm down," and I would have been like, "Nigga, did you just see what the fuck happened? He hit you."
My whole thing is, why we getting so mad over this?
You cannot let this ride like this.
No, it's because he black and y'all got expectations on him. Let's keep it real.
No.
Why y'all got expectations on y'all entertainers?
Johnny
He
Depp
is just like everyone else.
You think
his
Johnny
pockets
Depp
are just
Brad
deeper.
Pitt in his fucking face, that Brad Pitt would just sit there and be like, "Oh my God, you see?"
His
Johnny
pockets
just
are deeper
punched me
than
in the
ours,
face.
and we got unrealistic expectations on these people. Relax.
No,
they put their draws on just like us.
If you get attacked, you attack.
If this was the BET Awards, this will be a highlight and we'll be laughing. If this was the BET,
if it was the BET Award, nigga would have swung back.
We putting these unrealistic expectations on these figures. So what if he had a 30-year perfect career? Everybody slips up in moments of love.
Get your ass out of here, Ralph. That wasn't no regular ass slip up, nigga.
Thank you.
That nigga got his ass up, walked his ass down.
Bro.
It ain't no 30, it's 3.
Years of frustration. That's not Chris's fault, though. You sit down with your therapist and you talk about it.
It ain't 30, it's 3.
One Coop
and you're a
and
divorce lawyer.
One Coop and B's made a lot of points to why it possibly could not be staged, but at this point, it's just hard. Me seeing it, it's hard for me not to believe it wasn't staged. It's just not. And if normally somebody laughing, even you see people getting in people's face and they act like they're gonna do something, people laugh. Normally, that's a sign of having your composure when you laugh and when you're supposed to be angry. I don't never see nobody laugh, walk all the way up somewhere, then slap somebody. Laugh.
Thank you.
Normally, when you slap somebody, you gonna come up and let them know, like,
and that's why
I want that smoke. I want that smoke. What you want to do?
That's why Chris was taken by surprise. Because picture that, you and me are friends. You and me, we're both the same sex, though. Okay, we're friends. I say something about your husband. I say
it's
something
been out
about
there in the
your
reports.
husband.
It's been out there in the reports that all of them are friends, and then you see pictures in the past. You Google pictures, images of.
That's why it made no sense. That's why it made no sense, and that's why
friends are
taken by surprise.
And friends are different. I'm sure y'all got friends at your job that y'all don't invite to y'all.
Up until 2016,
on a public stage.
Up until 2016, I think the four of them had a better relationship up until 2016 after the jokes that he cracked.
Chris Rock cracked about the Jada two of them. In 2016.
Go back and Google it. Oscars was
like
I think it was the
6 years
Oscars.
Ago.
But if they truly fans, wouldn't that be dealt with like a phone call or something, and then don't happen again?
Not necessarily. People can be petty about it.
But you said they close fans though.
I said up until 2016 they were.
No, I'm saying let's say after the 26 that event transpired, close friends would give somebody a call like, "Hey, bro, it's my wife. Chill out on this. No, you're a comedian."
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, I'm reading an article here. So there's a body language expert who does criminal cases.
Right.
And this body language expert is saying that there's a critical clue that she spotted, that she's basically saying if this was a court of law and she had to give her opinion, she would have to assume that this was staged because of the body language. And this is what she cites. She says the number one thing that she cites. Hold on, Marilyn. Hold on.
Mhm.
She says the number one thing that she cites is that he didn't nurse his face when he was targeted after Sunday's attack. And she went on to talk about how after you're slapped or punched, whether you intend to retaliate or not, the first thing you generally do is grab or touch wherever you were hit or attacked, even if it's just out of shock. She said it's just a natural body reaction. She says the fact that he just kind of held his hands behind his back and took the hit, almost, she said it just kind of looks like he was prepared for it, like it was something that might have been staged. But that's her opinion. That's a body language expert. It could be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe, like I said, maybe Chris Rock
She need to see that video when he left the stage and what he did back behind the stage, and then also
what did he do? What did he do? I didn't see that video. What happened?
Google it. I always tell people Google it. Look at it yourself.
No, but I'll take your word for it. What happened?
But she's just talking about your immediate reaction is the telltale, not 5 or 10 minutes after. Your immediate reaction is going to give the most telltale signs based on what I'm reading. And she's saying she's looking for immediate signs that generally come from a person who's just been attacked. And she's not finding them in this particular incident.
He made sure he held on to that mic after he got slapped too.
Soon as he got slapped, the first thing he did, he cut his eyes over to the left off stage. Off stage is where all the security, the people that kind of rush folks off the stage. Yeah, he looked for clues from them. Like, what do I do now? We still.
I really wish he would have left the stage. I really wish he would have left the stage after Will did that stupid ass outburst, because it would have made Will look even more like a fucked up human being.
And then notice the tone, how his tone changed after Will was back there yelling at him. I am. He calm. It's like all go Jill, happy go lucky. I'm out here to be the comedian. That voice and that tone left that dude.
Yeah, he was. I can give you that. He did sound.
Let's keep it 100. Well, best.
Hey, if you know Chris Rock, he's played a lot of roles where he's been punked, beat up, or slapped.
He didn't even write that joke. He didn't even write that joke either.
That's why it's not hard to believe that he.
Hold on,
if it was staged,
first of all,
somebody.
The joke. Remember, they rehearsed the Oscars. The joke. A lot of the things that he said were already pre-written. The joke was ad-libbed by Chris Rock. It wasn't in because they went through rehearsals. Everybody was fine. He ad-libbed that in on the day of. So that could potentially go to the fact that this was something that nobody expected, kind of off script, and that's might be a reason why it could potentially be real. But I just found out. They just said the Oscars confirmed that this was not something that they wrote. It was.
They rehearsed that for weeks and shit.
Yeah, they don't. You don't do a big event like that without rehearsing it. It was definitely rehearsed.
But wouldn't they come out and say that just so they wouldn't face any type of?
They did say it. I'm reading it right now.
No, I'm saying when they make sure they say that so they wouldn't face any issues that Will want to come at them or something like that. Or this.
I'm assuming people who know the Oscars a little bit better than us probably automatically assumed it. This is something that's rehearsed. It was off script. But they definitely did come out and say that it was not something that was pre-planned.
So there you go again, poking at her. Poking again. Poke the bear, you're gonna get your oatmeal ate.
This is Chris Rock.
I don't know.
Will Smith ain't no fucking bear.
Yeah, it's like here. They saying it was not meant to happen. This is Rock's ill-timed joke. Was apparently an ad-lib. Someone who works for the Oscars said that Chris Rock was not interrupted by Will Smith at rehearsals, and it was not supposed to happen. The source revealed it was real. So yeah, I mean,
so he knew she had alopecia.
He didn't know that.
He added the joke.
He didn't put alopecia in the joke. He said he didn't put alopecia in the joke.
If you know if you know what G.I. Jane is, and you know the double entendres.
But she had her.
First of all, G.I. Jane, the real person.
Like you don't know what G.I. Jane is. What is G.I. Jane?
G.I. Jane, the real lady who played her, cheated on her husband. It had an entanglement like Will and Jada. That's the double entendre. And the
What's her
ball,
name?
I don't know her name.
You're
Demi Moore?
wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yes, you are. That
The
is
lady
not what
did cheat on her
That is
husband.
not what G.I. Jane is. G.I. Jane is a freaking movie.
Yeah,
I
it is
know.
a
I'm
movie.
talking about the
star in
real
the
lady
movie.
who played her cheated on her husband.
Who?
No,
Demi Moore?
I disagree with you there too. Demi Moore did not cheat on Ashley Kushner. Kushner decided to leave her. He cheated on her. And then they got a divorce. And then he ended up with Kuna Mendez, whatever her name is, Mia Kunis, who he should have been with anyway.
Yeah.
She did
Next.
cheat.
Next.
That's true.
Damn.
She did
And
cheat.
that's why he said G.I. Jane 2. Because it's a movie. So what he was saying was a teaser. And really, I'm gonna be just plain honest with you. Really, in truth, she'd be perfect for a sequel for that.
I know they put the pictures side by side. She looks just like her.
She would be perfect from it. And I'm not making fun of nobody with alopecia because I suffer with it my damn self. Why you think I always have hats on my head? I understand her pain, her problem too with that. And this was her first big appearance out there with all eyes to see with that head shaped like that. She bold. I couldn't do it.
No, she wore her hair like that a couple of years back.
No, she
didn't.
didn't.
Yes, it
No,
was,
she
it was
didn't.
shaved down, not at the Oscars, at some other event. She was wearing a crown that was not a crown, it was a jewelry piece on her head, her bald head, that was worth $43,000. She looked like a queen. She looked beautiful as a side profile of her. So this was like in 2018. This was recent. So she's been
Just
like that for a while.
it was only a couple of years. I want to say we in 2022 right now.
Yeah.
In 2020 or so, somewhere in there is when she announced or put it on that Red Table Talk. Red Table Talk ain't been out there that long, so they ain't been out there in 2018. I do not think. So it was on her show when she announced that she had alopecia. And she said it was her daughter that gave her the strength because her daughter was rocking these short haircuts and stuff. When we thought Willow was going crazy and crap like that, Willow was trying to show her mom, hey, it's okay to be short haired and beautiful. And her mama was struggling with it. So she finally put it out there on the Table Talk, addressing her personal issues. She put it out there on the Table Talk with her and her mom, and I think Willow and maybe somebody else. I can't remember who the other lady was. And they got out there and they talked about it. And she put it out there and she said she felt a lot better once she did that. But this, I believe, is the first time she's all dolled up, glammed up, walked the red carpet, did all that. Jada, who you wearing? Jada, who did your shoes? They couldn't ask her who did her hair. That would have been wrong. But then, everybody on that red carpet knew she suffered with alopecia, so nobody was going to mess with that. So for Chris Rock to walk on that stage, now you saying that wasn't even part of the joke. That was some ad-lib shit. He walked past, saw her bald head, and then jumped off and said that. He really wrong for that.
So I'm going to tell you the joke that he said before. So he basically was joking with her about her little protest in 2016 for the Oscars. And he said that Jada boycotting the Oscars is like me boycotting Rihanna's panties. I wasn't invited. So he was talking about how he was basically saying, how can you boycott something you was never invited to in the first place? Because she didn't have any
because she
movies
fucking sucked.
But the thing about it is, I don't think it was her movies. It was Will's movies. So turn that around again, young man.
Right. It was for
I'm saying, so what you talk? I'm saying, so she was the main one screaming the bells about black Oscars. Like, girl, you're not in the running for no Oscars, right?
It was her and Will both, but it was only her.
And just
it was only her.
And just like this shit. And just like this shit,
she gave her
she led the way last time because she wears the pants in their relationship. Ain't that right?
No, that's not right. Somebody stick a mic in her face and ask her a question. They didn't stick the mic in Will's face and ask him a question.
Got shorter head than him.
Her face and ask her.
Hey, and
she got a straighter lineup than him, man. Come on, man.
At the other award show, they was fed up too. Before this, some sneaky shit was happening.
That's the one he just read in 2016.
No, I'm talking about a couple of weeks ago, before the Oscars.
Oh, okay. That was the
upfronts or some shit like that.
Not the upfronts. It was something else. Upfronts
Like a
announced
Critic Choice
what.
Awards or something.
Yeah, it was one of them awards. It was actual award shows, not an upfront.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, that one, Cool P. Like back to back, they hitting them with shit.
Yeah, and I think he was nominated too, and I think he won, which is what gave him the impression that he would win this Oscar for this, because he was highly a lot of people suspected that he would win. But I did not watch that previous award show. I was kind of like boycotting award shows, okay, me myself for a minute.
But just to build off on that thing that Jada wanted to do, like boycott the Oscars, and then somebody saying, and Chris saying you were never invited. I do want to talk about that. Just that one incident, it's not about Jada and them anymore. It's about, okay, that the Oscars, they don't really, if they're not nominating Black people or their movies or anything for like good roles or whatever. True. Why are you forcing yourself on? If they don't want you, I'm of this mindset. If you don't want me around, okay, that's okay. I don't need to be around.
But see, that's just it. She didn't go out and just, with a poster board in her hand saying I'm boycotting this, that, and the other. She was somewhere being interviewed about something. I can't remember what it was. It's too goddamn long ago. And she was asked that question, would she be attending this award show or the Oscars? And she said no. She was boycotting it because of the way that they do Black people and the fact that, there's not enough Black people being nominated, this, that, and the other. Bam. That's what that was about.
Right, and the Oscars help you pay.
They asked her. They asked her. Now, I'm pretty sure if Will was somewhere being interviewed and they asked him, he probably would have said the same thing.
But there's no verifiability of that, right?
But go Google it and find out your damn self, smart ass.
What I'm saying is she led the way. Not Will, ain't that right? And then the second time, when they actually get the opportunity,
she didn't lead the way. She didn't lead the way, dude.
Okay, you say
young
that.
Man,
okay, cool.
Young man.
But listen,
she's sitting there being interviewed about a total different topic.
And then when they both get the opportunity that they was asking for, they ruined it. Her leading the way with that eye gaze she gave him after he was laughing at a joke that he thought was funny, right?
But one Cool P, they sometimes prep. I already know the question.
Hold on, y'all. Let me give a shout out real quick. Let me give a shout out to South in the Cash App. Double E, Mimi says for another great show. Appreciate that. We got Eastside in the Cash App. Appreciate it. And then we got Marilyn in the Cash App, man. She always comes through strong. So appreciate y'all supporting the new channel, man. FYF News and Entertainment. But yeah,
first
and
one too. Come on.
Yeah, we got Tiffany. I mean, not Tiffany. We got Tina who says Chris Rock's disability. Is it something that might have caused this reaction? But I'm reading right here. It says that's a learning disability. That's not necessarily something that kind of impairs your ability to react or do anything. It just says it affects kids who could potentially have academic problems in school. But
yeah, it has nothing to do with his comedic.
Yeah, I don't see it having anything to do with like physical reactionary time or anything like that.
She's 60, no, she capping. Come on, man.
Look, 60 said I saw a video before the Oscars. Jada says she don't care about what people says about her bald head. She loves it.
That's what she said. She said that. I saw that interview. Now that she was looking beautiful. She was on a couch. She was wearing this beautiful. She was just in all blue, just regular. And she looked. She seemed really happy.
And then look, somebody, one of them comedians right before or before Chris Rock had cracked a joke on her, and she was clapping and pointing her finger at her like, "Bitch, I got you." Yeah, bitch, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Her head.
Bitch, I got you. It don't matter, man. She was holding. They was pissed off. They was pissed off the whole rip. They ain't want not a one thing to be said about them. The whole rip, man. You seen how that bitch? You seen how she was looking at that girl, pointing at her face? It was passive aggressive as shit. You seen how she looked, man? Get out of here, man. She got a. I ain't got no problem with women. She had a hit. She was pissed off.
Some whole rip. You could see it. Down, didn't she?
What you talking about? You seen how she looked? Hey, a sugar mama. Come on, man. Sugar mama. Girl, That they want their
Oh,
younger
you would
meat, man.
turn down a
Come
sugar
on, man.
mama. You would turn down a sugar mama.
Yep.
Nah, man, listen,
Hell
listen,
no.
man, listen. I ain't saying all of that. I'm just saying it. She's acting
No.
like it's hard, like it's the hardest thing to get. You know what I'm saying? It's not, the younger niggas ain't going out their way trying to
Sound
find a
like
cougar out
Alsina.
here. You know what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying? No,
Because
no.
T-Tree said, did y'all see the
That's
video
not
of her laughing
true. Some
Hold
after
on.
are.
Will slapped
August
Chris Rock?
Alsina ran into
Yeah.
some cougar pussy, right?
Salute to Sturdy for pulling up. John Wick,
He
Streets, appreciate it.
wanted her. Jada did not make a move on him like that first. That boy
What?
cornered her somewhere and said that he was in love.
Based on what?
Based on what? What are you talking about? Based on what? What?
What you mean based on what?
What's based on what?
I mean, like, was it who was in whose house? Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
Who
but
was
he's
the?
the one
That
that
don't mean
approached
nothing.
her, and he's the one that said he was in love with her. She wasn't doing
We don't
anything.
know that.
She was
We
there
don't
walking
Come
know.
on,
around
man.
her house
Come
in her
on.
bikini, minding her own business.
Nah,
All
you
in
might have
front of.
made that up, Marilyn. That ain't true. I don't know if that's true.
Come on, man.
Y'all be having these fantasies. You don't know.
Why you
Nah.
got you
He
take your
did.
cape off?
Jada's
He
a
did
beautiful
say
woman.
he
She
did on the podcast say he fell in love with her.
Yes.
And
He
Okay,
fell in love with her.
there is a real good possibility that she did reciprocate that type of feeling. You good for a
Of-
fuck, but I'm not finna fall in love with you.
He had a job.
Of course,
Come on
listen.
now, let's keep it real.
That's how she
He had
get
a
down.
job to do.
She got her game tight. If you don't know what you running into, she gonna take you. She gonna snatch your soul.
But that
None
didn't
of
mean.
these
But that
niggas.
didn't mean
What
she
is it? Oh
manipulated
my
that shit.
God! You
Let me ask
sound
you
Yes, it
something.
do.
Let me
Yes,
ask
it
you.
do.
You have women
No, it
as
don't.
witches and shit.
No, it
Yes, it
don't.
do.
It wasn't
No, it
hard.
don't.
She know what she
was
doing,
sitting
man.
in
Come on,
Boy,
man.
you
Get out
got
of here.
house
problems.
reading her
She know
newspaper.
you can look. You
and
can
this
look at how
dude
she
was
talk,
falling in
and you
love.
know
She
she got
saw
a
him
game
taking the
tight.
piss, and she went in that bathroom and did what she
Come
did.
on, man.
What? Take a bath in her own house?
Coming up
No,
in there
she saw
peeking
him
on
taking
Jaden
the.
and Will while they
She
playing the
saw
game
him
and shit.
taking the
What y'all
piss,
doing this shit,
and she knew
man?
what
Girl,
she
stop.
did.
Get your ass on the left wing of the house, man. Get
Who said
your ass
that?
away from
Who
this
said
man,
that?
man.
Now everybody's just making up scenarios about what happened now.
You ain't lying.
What you
It's a big
mean?
ass house.
That
Damn.
man ain't go over there to prey on Jada, man. He ain't you feel me? But once
How
that
do you know?
opportunity, because he was a drug addict trying to get some help through his friend Jaden that had
Actually,
some
she
connections
manipulated
through Will.
him
You know
because
that.
she
Of
heard
course,
that.
she's the
No, I'm
manipulator,
about to tell you
right?
the story.
Come
He
on,
was talking to her about something happened to his sister, and she was
right?
concealing
She
him.
got
And
killed.
something happened after
Come on,
that,
man. His
and that's
sister
the
and his
truth.
brother died.
Boy, let
Come
him
on, man.
talk.
I'm
That's
telling you
the
what
truth.
happened with his sister, man.
Now,
His sister
Renegade,
and his
no,
brother
he
died.
from where he from,
Come on,
He from
man.
where he from? Lord.
New
Come on, man.
Orleans.
You know that.
He
Come
from
on,
where
man.
August from.
Come
He
on,
know the
man.
story.
Where's
Come on,
August
bro.
from? Where is
New
he
If he could
Orleans,
He
stop
where
from
saying,
Renegade
come on,
from.
if he could stop saying he
he
know
from
where he
the
from and somebody tell the story, we might could get somewhere.
he just told you what happened. She took advantage of him because he was in a vulnerable state because of what happened with his sister and his brother later on. You know what I'm saying? They both got killed around the same time, and she took advantage of him, of a young nigga, man, a young wild nigga, man, on
Shit,
his
son,
last
you
rope.
shit
she
yourself.
took
Oh, man.
advantage
Just
of him?
hold on,
It's
just like
always like
Tupac,
that,
ain't that
man.
right?
She took advantage
Tupac
of Tupac.
came from the ballet studio, met Jada, and now he's sagging his pants and shooting undercover cops and shit, man. Come on, man.
So Jada
Oh,
had
that's
something to do with
Jada's fault
Tupac's death
too.
now?
Jada got niggas. She have niggas whipped to the point where they do this Will Smith shit.
Well,
This is
listen,
they go this.
if you see
What you
Jada
My
mean?
at the
goodness.
if you see
What?
Jada at the store, Renegade, I suggest that as soon as you see her, you leave because it seems like
I'm running
you might
away.
get. I know.
There we go.
He's
Thank
What you
you.
talking about?
Let the truth be told. Sound like he
At
can't
least,
handle a
at
real
least
one.
Renegade's telling the
A
truth.
real
It's
one?
like if
What
I
you
see
mean?
her and she's by
She got the
herself,
She got the succubus in her, man. You
She's a
can't not.
succubus.
Ain't many people, ain't many men could resist that. You got to stay away from that.
all
If you
she's
know what you
saying is
seeing,
hello. She's just waving at you
nah,
and
Kind of
shit.
sound
nah,
like the same thing I just
nah,
said. But anyway, go ahead.
nah.
Anyway, Lamont, what else? Because these two weak babies right here, boy, goddamn.
What you talk?
Sound
Weak
like
what?
you
You
got a
just said
breast.
you'd run away. You said you
sound like you
just
gotta
said you'd
change their
run
diaper,
away.
She not
breastfeeding
worth
and
it.
burping before you can think
She
about doing
not
anything
worth
else,
it.
an ideum and everything. God
What you
damn, weak
what you
asses.
mean? What you mean? Sometimes what you don't understand about sometimes a lot of times the pussy ain't worth the stress. Huh? She not worth nothing. She not nothing. She not worth
Did that
nothing
make a
past
point
that
because she
pussy.
said,
Ain't that right?
No,
Huh?
I don't know about all that, son. You
What
got
you mean you
issues.
don't know, man? If she
You
was
got
worth any
issues.
other kind of fuck, she would have picked a lesser whole anything less than a whole ass role. Not whole unwhole ass role that I seen her have was the Matrix, and that was Will Smith's original
Calm down
job.
now before you
Ain't that
start
right?
crying. Calm down before you start crying.
Crying?
Because you sound like you on the verge of
Lamont,
dropping
put
some
up a
tears over
picture.
there
Put up
behind
a
some shit
really
that's
nice picture.
you can't
Put
control.
up a picture of Jada
What?
Pinkett by herself right now.
What?
Just calm the hell
Renegade.
down.
Because Renegade, he might
What?
leave and shit. I just want to see what he does
What?
if you see a picture of Jada Pinkett.
I think
What
he
you
knows
mean?
what she looks like.
Come on, man. I know what Jada look like,
She's
man.
a
I know what
succubus. She's a succubus. That means that if you
she
just look at
Succubus.
her, just
she
you
got.
see her picture.
Hey man, she got her game so tight, man.
Hold on,
These
Renegade.
niggas can't.
Didn't you say about Chris Rock, people roles don't represent they real lifestyle, but you just gave an example how Jada's role represent her lifestyle?
Because that's all she is. Chris Rock has done more than just Pookie roles. He's done his roles is expansive. Jada's
Like
is not.
what else? He had a whole TV show, Everybody Hate Chris, where he this little dorky black boy to get pumped and embarrassed all the time.
That's about his life.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's his real life.
What?
Like really?
What are you talking about? That's one sitcom, right? You're not talking about
That's based on his life.
Real life.
That you're not talking about his catalog of his movies, huh?
Bro, that's
The
his
Fresh
main.
Prince.
That's his only show he had. How long was it? Like 3 or 4
What do you
seasons?
mean? You were talking about movies, not sitcoms, wasn't you?
Bruh,
We could talk about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
And it's the camp.
Dude, here.
Like the cap is unreal right now.
What are you talking about, Chris? It's not about his roles.
Bruh,
It's about you. It's about
Chris
him
Rock being some little punk comedian that talk and make jokes.
No, nigga.
That's his life.
Niggas did.
Everybody hates Chris.
What? Niggas do not expect a nigga to smack you down and a nigga just let that happen. All right? I don't know what you niggas talking about.
Yeah, but that show was supposedly based on his real life.
Okay, what?
And he was
So
getting
was the
punked
fresh
and bullied all
so
the
was
time.
the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's not that
he wasn't getting punked and bullied at school.
Okay, and what? He wasn't no real nigga.
That was Carlton.
He wasn't no real
And
one.
Carlton is still viewed as soft, right, to this day, even though he's not on Fresh Prince.
And who's the soft one in all actuality? Who's doing the soft shit? Is it Will or is it Carlton? Who's actually got, who's actually don't have, outward problems in their relationship,
Renegade,
man.
we only naming one incident out of 30-year career, bro.
All right, look, no, we're not. We naming several,
What
and
else
then
he
look.
do?
The whole we talking about the whole entanglement shit and this shit that happened, and ain't none of that happened to Chris Rock or the other guy. All right.
My parents used to talk about their relationship when I was a kid, and I'm 30 now. Dog. We've been hearing about this for. I said my parents used to talk about their relationship when I was a kid, and I'm 30 now. I've been hearing this shit forever, yo. I'm sure Wako P and everybody a little bit older than me been hearing this forever, right?
Right. So I mean, I'm saying,
I've heard things about their marriage. Yeah.
Thank you. So this ain't really nothing new.
And that's how I can sit here and timeline a situation, which still don't make her be no hoe.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Like there been rumors and they just confirmed it recently.
Koopy, like I said, the only issue I had was them having that sit down, which didn't really help the optics of what role as a husband that Will Smith played. And I think it was just unnecessary. I mean, that's just my opinion.
I don't think that you're right. I don't think it helped, but I think they thought that they could explain this situation by starting from a beginning and timelining. What they were living back then is not how they're living now. Now they're in a, it's me and you. We are husband and wife. We're raising our family. We are united as one. Back then, when all that was going on, they were separated to the degree where he moved out the house and they had even contemplated divorce. So she was free to go do whatever she wanted to do. Don't mean she was out there getting it on every other night and shit. It's just
But
you're
that's what you
free to
hear.
do what you wanted to do.
But that's what you hear through the grapevine, though.
That's what you heard. That's what you say.
That's what you heard too. That's what Ralph heard.
I think
Come
it
on.
would have been better if you would stayed his first wife. She don't like the spotlight.
She wasn't with the shits though, like Jada is, man.
And he said he fell in love with Jada while he was on his way getting a divorce.
Come on, man. Whole shit. The fuck out of here, man.
How is that whole shit on her? He the hoe. He married.
Yeah,
she didn't even have sex with him before he dumped his wife, and then as soon as he dumped his wife, he called up. He got in contact with her. She didn't even have sex with him.
And what happened? He said, what did he say? What did he say? Are you single? No. Well, guess what? You're not no more. And she ran with the punches, right?
Jada's fault, though.
Is that how it went down?
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. He didn't say that.
That's what he said.
So how is that Jada's fault?
Because you know, because you in this with a man that's not done with his marriage still. You know how shit happens.
She didn't have sex with him, and what she said was
you believe that? You believe that?
They went out to dinner. Well, they both said it. She said that I can't fuck with you because you're married. You know, he was emotionally cheating.
All right. Yeah. Okay, there he was.
I'm just going by what was publicly put out. Now, do I believe that they probably were fucking? Yeah, but that's not what they said. So I got to go by what was publicly put out, not my thoughts and my beliefs.
I'm just saying, man. I'm saying like she don't do. I'm like, look, maybe they didn't.
According to you and how you look at things, every damn female out here in the world is a hoe.
Female? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
According to how
I'm coming down the middle with it. You can't. You can't take the female getting cooked. What you want? She got the power. Of course, she's gonna get cooked.
Oh, okay. You say so.
She got all of the power in a relationship. How you expect me not to cook her after what she's tried and true with her control over this relationship, ain't she?
You sound weak and you sound jealous.
How?
Your own damn self.
Jealous? Wait, jealous?
He already said that if he saw Jada in the store walking by herself, he would run off and shit.
I'm turning the other way, man. For what? What benefit do I have from
a real man?
Hey, B's got a question for y'all.
Will walk past, speak, and keep it moving.
Do you know where the chicken is?
B's got a question for y'all. He says,
Bees, come cook them.
He says, how can you sleep with your son's friend and not be a hoe? That's what.
Come on, man. I mean, pure fuckery, bro. Pure fuckery. Come on, man.
Not sleep with your son's friend and not be a hoe.
I don't know. I'm gonna drop the link for him. I'm gonna see if he pulling back up.
That is crazy.
He was
23,
24, maybe.
But you know what though? But to go to Renegade's point,
man, when do you become a grown man?
Didn't her son? Didn't he even say it?
Yeah.
I thought he's on record saying that she was a hoe.
Oh, for real?
The woman's always a hoe, but what if it was the man? What if
what's his name again? I could pull it up.
Slept with Willow's 25-year-old vulnerable friend.
Look, Willow out there writing. Jada, look, Willow out there writing a letter to Tupac, wishing he come back and make a fucking mama happy. Man, get your ass out of here.
See, when you say shit like that, I can't take you serious.
That is so funny. I know.
What you mean?
See, that is kind of disrespectful to a Will, though.
Very disrespectful. Super disrespectful.
Come on, man.
Yeah. That's the stuff that probably hurts B.
And I blame Jada. That's the only thing I blame Jada for. I'm like, Jada,
the only thing, huh? No, it's a microcosm of who the fuck she is, man. Come on, man.
You better.
And look, Will ain't no different. He's just the weaker. He's just the weaker of the two, man.
Because Renegade's been talking.
What?
He'll look into her eyes and be like, "Oh man, I can't."
Man, you could tell she got power. She got her game tight, man. Just by look at her, man. Come on, man.
She definitely got leverage because I mean, Will married to he under contract with her, and I don't know what kind of divorce, any kind of prenup, any type of agreement they had prior to getting married, if they did. But
So it says right
that
here, he tweeted it.
Who tweeted it?
This is
Jada or Willow?
Jaden Smith he tweeted, "My mom's a hoe."
No,
Lord,
he
wait.
did. Did
Time
he
for
really?
her to go to Red Table Talk with her son now.
When did he? Is that true? Did he really tweet that? Said his mother's a
Yeah,
hoe?
I'm looking at it right now. Hold on.
Today? When did he did it today?
They gave you a little few renegade. Now they
I
gave you a
think
little.
I think he was just being sarcastic though. But hey, it
Why
is the
would you be
truth, though.
sarcastic and call your mother a hoe though to the
Thank
public?
you.
Because that's
Thank
the
you.
that's the
Because that's what
main
everybody's
thing that
putting out
goes
there in the air.
around. Yeah, that's the main
But
narrative of their
I'm just
household.
I'm saying from
Yeah,
a
but that's
male
not even
to a
funny
mother.
though.
Hold on. Even as a male, growing up as a young boy, to a mother that I would supposedly respect, even if it was something I wouldn't pretty much, from an optical standpoint, confirm it by saying it, even if I didn't mean it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he don't
That's
respect
just
her,
not a
man.
good
Come
look.
on, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not. I don't know if you respect her or not, but it's just not a good look. Now, if you want some fuel, that'll give you a little fuel because you've been saying she hoe, and if her son says she hoe, it's not a good look. It's definitely not.
Of course, I mean, look, if you all you gotta do is read the writings on the wall, and she put most of them paintings on the wall, clear as day for us to read. It's all her. It's all. It is
Most of
what it
those
is, man.
paintings, he said paintings to read it writing on the wall. She put most of those paintings on the
Come
wall.
on, man. Hieroglyphics, all right. While you being smart over there, man. Come on, man. Stop the
Even
cap.
any
She
of my
do that
parents
shit
that I
to
respect,
herself.
I would sarcastically put up some hoe, even if it was some for a joke. That wouldn't be a joke for me.
Come on,
That's not
man.
saying he did do it, but it's hard for me to understand that.
T Street says, didn't she say another man was her soulmate? T Street, you do know that you could have a couple of karmic
Tupac.
soulmates. You could have more
Yeah,
than one soulmate, in your lifetime.
I think
I don't
that's
want to
just
hear that shit, man. You
that's
got
a
a
problem.
husband alive sitting there. You feel me? Get out of here, man.
I think
This ain't shit, man.
that's where
Where
the
you
problem
from,
lies. She
Renegade?
cares
Where
too
you
much.
from? Your accent, where you from?
I'm from the NO, man. Nigga don't play like. Come on, man. When did
Where did he say he was from?
I
New
say I'm from
Orleans.
the NO, man?
What is that?
I ain't never heard. Hold up. I ain't never heard Will
You
Smith
don't know
say.
what they.
Wait a minute. You're from New. Oh, okay. NO stands for New Orleans. I didn't know. Don't get mad at me.
What? I'm
New Orleans
saying.
people have a very distinct accent, doesn't it?
Come on, man.
Well, now I
It's a little
understand what all that
different.
pausing and come on, man.
What?
Come on, man. Been on Burton
Man,
too
listen.
long.
When was the last time we heard Will Smith talk about his soulmate that wasn't Jada or some fucking shit? When that happened? Hold up. Why? Since Jada can give him a look and send him on a mission and go down that catwalk and slap Chris Rock, man. Why didn't she call the dogs off and tell them, Will, come sit your ass back down in this seat?
Well, maybe she don't have as much control
Well,
as you
maybe
think.
she didn't say anything.
No,
Maybe
because
she
when
didn't give him the look.
no, because when he slapped his ass when he slapped his ass and came walk back down that catwalk, she started laughing. That's on video too, man.
We said that already several times. What's your
All
point?
right, so what? All right, so why didn't she call? So we know why she didn't call the dog off of Chris Rock, don't we?
That's a grown ass man. Again,
Hey, you know what though? I can
That's-
believe that she might have been
her.
still upset
That's her grown
from the
ass man.
2016 comment, or maybe that was like her kind of retribution for what he
60
said.
says
in
Marilyn got the cape on. I don't have a cape on.
Come on, man. Big old cape, man.
Hey, I can't remember nothing Renegade say now. Now that Mark pulled up that her own son said she a hoe to the public. Hey man, I can't. I rest my case.
You know what? Reading that, he didn't. That didn't read like he really meant that way.
He's probably gonna go red
That's the only way I can read it. He might didn't. I know these are younger guys. yeah, I know these are younger guys, it's a different area, but I'm just telling you from how I take
Exactly.
that,
I
And
know.
their
I
lives a
wouldn't. I
problem.
know. I don't
I
want to
can't get
do
that the
that.
benefit of the doubt. Like just knowing what my
But
mama means
they're
to
a
me,
different type of
and
family,
to go
though.
public and say
Your
my
mama
mama,
ain't like his mama, man. Come on, man.
yeah, yeah.
Right? They let
That's
him
why I'm saying
emancipate
like
himself when he was a
I
kid.
can't. Hey, I ain't got no smoke for Renegade. After Lamont pulled that up, I can't try to
Man,
compartmentalize that and figure that out what kids doing that's coming up now that I'm almost 20 years older than. Not. I
You
can't.
fucked all his
man,
friends up.
that boy mama getting ready to do a girls trip too, man. All she do is whole ass rolls, man. Get out of here, man.
And you know you're gonna be watching those hoe ass
And you
rolls.
watch them because
Man,
it's
look, no,
entertaining. But
no,
that don't.
no, I don't
But
watch
Yes,
that
that
don't
yes,
shit.
mean that
yes,
that's my
yes.
life.
No,
Yes,
no,
he
no,
But
is.
this,
You
come
know
that
on,
he's
don't
man.
mean
streaming
that's
it
my
on
life.
Hulu,
I
Netflix,
can watch
or
him
Listen,
play a
whatever.
lot of parts, but that don't mean that's my
hold up.
life
He's
as an
Renegade's
actress.
gonna
I
be
mean,
saying,
no.
"Let's see what this hoe doing,
It's,
bitch."
I didn't
Sucking
grew
his.
up out of that. I didn't grew up out of that. You see, I didn't
Exactly.
grew up out of that, man. I didn't grew up out of that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't grew
Stephen
up
A.
out of
Smith.
shit.
Stephen A. Smith go on General Hospital and play a part as an enforcer, a mob boss, security enforcer. Is that his life? No, but he'll get paid to
Who
go play
believe
that
that?
part.
Who believe that shit?
Exactly.
Look at Bees. He's saying
Exactly.
amazing how black women stay on code no matter what other black women are doing. No,
Come
dude,
on.
I would say this for a white woman too. I love Angelina Jolie as well.
Yeah.
It ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with race.
Yeah. It's just about that women code, huh? That's all it's about.
They gonna
Then
get
if
to
it
the
then if it's
gun.
then
No, because
once it's
me, I call a
necessary,
ace a
once
ace,
it's
a spade a
convenient, then you
spade. I've
slide over
already
to the
spoke on
black
it.
side or
I've
the
already
white side.
said two
Huh?
rights don't two wrongs don't make a right. I've already said that. I've
No,
already said
not you,
no. It probably
Uncle
wasn't the
P. I'm talking
best thing
about
in the
women
world
in
for her to
general.
be involved with that boy. But
Hey,
there's nothing
Probably.
wrong with it. Don't make her no hoe either.
That's cap.
but
Thank
Who
you.
believe
That's
hey,
not
based
cap.
on
That's
what?
true.
Based on what?
hey,
You're fucking
Based
your
off
homie, you're
what you're
fucking your
saying,
son's
don't
best
mean
friend.
based off that don't mean that she's a hoe, dude. That's only
Based on
your damn
how?
opinion.
Okay, but how though?
Women are hoes and men do hoe shit, right, Renegade?
All right, all right, all right.
Renegade.
You
Women
right.
are
And what?
hoes and
Who
men
did the
do hoe shit, right?
right, right.
Okay, so
I,
Is this some now did she do some whole shit? Do you think that's some whole shit? You're fucking your son's best friend that he took in after his sister died, his brother about to die, he's got a drug condition, he needs you for support and you fucking him.
she supported
Where's
him.
his mom at? Where's his
She
mama at? How
supported
come he can't
him.
go home
His
and get
mama
His
support
mama
from
on
his mama?
crack.
She helped take
His
his.
mama
Come
She
on
on,
helped
crack.
take his mind
his
Well,
off
mama
that's
out
off
there
that's
in
of.
that
women his
nine
mama's
in
fault.
the underground. His mama ain't in the conditioner. Nah.
What the
You
hell is
looking
all
Nah.
that?
Renegade sounds
He
crazy
did
right
say he
now.
looked at her as a mother figure. He did say
Come
that
on,
too.
man.
So
Come
he
on,
had an
man.
Oedipus complex. He got
And
an
she took
Oedipus
advantage
complex.
of him. She took advantage of him, man. Come on, man.
She didn't take advantage of him. He took it.
Yes, she did, man.
He
Why? All right. So
approached
why?
her.
All right. Look.
Let
So
me ask
why
you
when he
something.
when? So why is it?
Hypothetically, can I throw a
Wait.
hypothetical out there? Can I throw a
All right. Listen.
hypothetical out there?
All
Yeah.
right.
You ready to
All
listen?
right. What's happening?
Hypothetically, he's in an emotional state. Jada's husband left the house because he wanted to be more out there in them streets doing things. Could it be she's in an emotional state too?
He was on ski trips with other women. He was doing mountain climbing in Europe. He was with
Why she
other
can't do
women
the
other
same
than his
thing with it?
wife. Well, she
Whoa.
did.
It's an open. They open. It's an
But Will
open
got his
relationship.
hoes in
Like
check though.
But
thank
She
one,
you.
don't
And
got
but
her
his
but
hoe
his
in check.
but one more
and his
time.
hoes.
But
His
one more
hoes is not
time.
Willow's friends,
But one more
right?
time, Will said he wasn't even living in the house anymore, and they was completely separated when that happened between her and
Okay.
Alsina.
Okay.
She
When we
could have
talking,
fucked the
but we're
pool boy, and
thank
nobody
you,
would have
man.
knew.
Nope, and or cared, but she fucked her son's
And so
best friend.
again, young man Ralph
Yes,
Lauren, Jada was not the one that put it out there.
I
So
know August
she
did.
put
I
it.
know.
She put it.
She
Alsina.
confirmed it. They could
She
have
put
left it
Well,
on like
right.
this nigga
She put it
crazy.
even more
because
out there.
as I stated already, Alsina came to her want money, wanted to be compensated and wanted to be taken care of, and needed to be
He didn't
he
come with
needed
her
some help.
own money. He
And
got his
she
own money.
said, no, not then he
She
didn't.
should.
Not then he didn't. Hold on. See, y'all looking at Rat now. He's telling you a story that happened to him in the past. This shit ain't just happened, Ralph. This is some
I know
old
it happened
shit.
like 4 or 5 years ago.
No, it happened a little longer than that. You gotta go back a little further back than that, bro.
Whoa! It's longer than that. You know, Jaden only 23 right now. You know that?
Nobody to be in the kitchen for.
Like
or
I
Jada
told
needs
you,
to be in the kitchen.
Alsina
Jada
is not
was in the
Jada's
kitchen.
age.
Jada
I
kitchen
told
was
you,
in the
Hold up,
kitchen
Alsina
man.
with her
is not
Hold up,
beginning.
Jada's
man. Hold
exact
up,
Let me
man.
get
age.
off this, man, because it's getting bad. It's
Hold up,
getting
man.
bad.
Hold on, man.
And
Hold on, man.
again,
He my
whether
age.
it
Hold
was
on.
today or whether it was 3 years
But I'm
ago,
30.
the
You
whole fact
29.
of the matter is,
No.
Will
What if it's
already
7? What
said
if it?
them.
Hold on. What if it's 7 years ago? August Alsina age. Let me see this shit.
Please go look it up, somebody.
Now he's gonna look it up. Now he's gonna
He
make
was
it even
Now you gonna go
worse.
22.
Google it.
I
Oh
hope
yeah,
he's
he's
22.
25.
29. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So
All
how old
right.
was he? How old was he?
About
22.
22. If it was
Okay,
7
so
years ago.
Well, he's old. Well,
exactly
he's
my
over
point. He
18.
was
That boy is
still
And
old
old.
enough to go to war for his country.
but if it's
Okay.
if that's 7 years ago, Jaden is like 16.
He is not the same age as Alsina. I've been saying that for
You
the
you
longest.
talking hold on. We talking about your 16-year-old son's best friend. We're not talking about your 21-year-old son's best friend like we thought we was talking about earlier. Ain't that right?
And
Oh,
no,
he's
because
22. The dude is
what I
22 years
always
old. He
said
was an
was
adult. She didn't
what
have
I
sex with a
always
baby.
what I
Hold
always
on,
said
man.
was
We talking.
Alcina was always older than Jaden.
Whoa,
Ain't
whoa,
that
whoa,
right?
whoa. No, because you told me that all your boy Jaden was above age 2. You know what I'm saying? But this is a young kid. You
I
know, probably
said he was above
one of his
age
first
when
real
this
nigga
when he was
friends, and
above
you
age when
fucking
this
on them.
came out. I said it's above age when he came out. I
What
always
about
stated
Jaden?
I always stated that
What about her
Alcina was
son?
always older than Jaden. I said
What
that.
about her
You're the
son?
one said they was best friends and trying to spin it that they the same age. I said they was
Whoa, whoa,
not the
whoa.
same age.
And
They were
when you
best
did say
friends,
that,
though. They were
They
best
when
were
you
best
did
friends,
say
that's
that,
true, but they weren't the same age.
when you did say that, you was alluding to Jaden being 20 plus. Now
No.
you saying it's 6,
Mm-mm.
7 years ago. That means he's a minor. So you put in this
I'm the one that said he
traumatizing
wasn't a
ass
minor.
shit.
I'm the one that said he wasn't a minor, meaning
Okay, but you
Alcina.
also
I said
just said,
Alcina.
okay,
I said Alcina. When
but you
Alcina
also
and Jada was
said,
messing around, it wasn't a minor.
huh? But you also said that
Jada
Jaden
was.
wasn't a minor. Jaden wasn't a minor as well.
So she
All
was
right.
No.
grooming him. She
Uh
befriending him in 2015. She was grooming him
huh.
since 2015.
Come on, man. Damn, so they been fucking
And
since before that
how
Oscar
old was
shit,
he?
huh? Lord have mercy.
He was addicted
How
to
old
painkillers during that
how old
Uh-huh.
time.
was Alcina when they had this entanglement? He was
Like 20,
22.
what that is, 21, 22. And how old was
Okay.
Jaden?
Yeah, how old was Jaden? Go
16.
look that up.
Grooming him since
Okay, thank you.
16,
2015.
right?
Okay,
Thank you.
all right. What? What?
I never
What you
said
mean, what? That's a
I
Y'all get on
little,
never
that
said
Chicago man. Y'all get
Jaden
on that
was the
man from
same age as
Chicago.
Alcina.
you
He's
said
22.
Jaden was
But it's not, she wasn't fucking her
a
son. She was
man.
fucking
You
a
saying
grown,
that,
a man, an
okay,
adult. She was having sex
listen,
with a man.
okay, listen. Her man, the that guy was fucking with his best friend was a 16-year-old kid. Just think of the mind state that we talking
No,
about,
but Jaden
huh?
Mm.
wasn't raised like everybody else. Him and
All
Willow,
right, yeah, he
they're
was raised
different.
way worse than anybody else, and he gets coupled with a nigga from the 9 underground in the
He
NO.
ain't never been arrested, and he's not, and he doesn't do drugs.
Oh,
So
what? What? How you know? These is Hollywood
Jaden has
kids.
never been arrested and has not been accused of doing drugs. So they're
What?
probably raising their
Okay,
kids
okay.
okay, but just with a
What? Based
a
on what? We don't see what the fuck, man. They weirdos.
they weirdos because they don't do the typical black family or
Oh
American
man,
family thing.
the typical, just typical shit. Just they not typical. You feel me? As far as typical man, typical woman, typical daughter, typical son is what I'm talking about, huh? Because they done seen a
So let's
whole
not
lot of
label that.
shit.
So let's not label her no hoe then.
Hold on. Okay,
That's
you
all.
ain't let me finish. I said because they didn't seen a whole lot of shit that kids ain't supposed to be seeing because of his whole ass mama and his whole ass daddy. You see me?
Good. Thank you. Thanks for calling Will a hoe too. I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so what? She's a hoe though, right?
They're both hoes.
All right, but she's a hoe too though, right? You want to say thank you when I call Will a hoe, but you have to acknowledge that the bitch is a hoe too. So acknowledge the fact that the bitch is a hoe.
He done doubled down on it.
Now she a bitch. She just can't be
Come
a
on,
hoe.
man. You're gonna
doubled down
oh my
on it,
god.
didn't he?
Oh my god. You're gonna call her a bitch in an hour and a half, just like you denied the fact that she was a hoe an hour and a half ago, ain't you?
No. Here's my take. Here's my take on the stupid comment that you just said. If you're gonna call one a hoe, call the other hoe.
What?
That's my whole take.
Okay, but if I don't, you're gonna put the you're gonna put the cape on for the female hoe. If I don't outwardly call the male a hoe, ain't you?
What? Go ahead, finish that statement.
Huh? I said if I don't. I said if I don't outwardly call the man a hoe, you're going to put the cape on for the woman being a hoe, ain't you?
Well, because they do the same thing. I'll respect you if you call both of them a hoe, because the man always gets off. The woman is always throughout history being blamed for everything that a grown man does and has done. And Will admitted on that show he stepped out on her multiple times before Jada stepped out on him.
Okay, who put it out to the world? She blew the shit up.
No, he did. Alsina did.
No, he did not. No. Listen, the red table talk.
A weak dude started crying and shit online and told everybody what happened.
The red table talk is how everybody knew what was going on. It was not August Alsina. Ain't that right?
August Alsina told it first, and then
we could have just brushed it off and without the confirmation from her.
Thank you. How did everybody in the world know about that so-called? Where the fuck did we get the word entanglement from?
What he's saying, August is a little person compared to her, who voice speaks volumes.
Sitting there with Will Smith, man. Come on, man.
Y'all get what he's saying now? Even though y'all might not agree?
Just get it, man.
That's what he's saying.
Southpaw. Come on, man.
His stuff could have blew away on the shade room for a couple of days while her stuff is
Lamar's
now
just sitting
national.
there, man. What do you think? What do you think?
I think we harping on that too much.
Really?
I don't think. Well, I mean, in any relationship, one person has slightly more control than the other. Whether you want to say it was Jada or whether you want to say it was Will, at the end of the day, if this goes to a court of law, ain't no judge gonna be like, well, you're not responsible because your wife was manipulating you. It's still on Will. It's all his actions. If it wasn't staged, it's all on him. He made the choice to walk up here and do that. And
but we talking about the slap, or we talking about because right now what are we talking about?
Renegades calling Jada a hoe and saying that Will does.
I know that's what I'm saying. I think we got sidetracked getting on that. Be like I think what happened in that situation, based on what I've heard, especially with what y'all added in, I don't think she is based on what said there. And then I don't. It's hard for me to believe that August Alsina and Jaden were best friends with that age gap. That's a pretty big age gap for just say they're 122. Yeah, I don't know too many 22-year-olds just hanging out with 16-year-olds.
That are their own age, though. I don't think they have friends that are their own age. They don't really.
That's not true. I believe they have friends their own age, and I don't know too many 22-year-olds running around hanging out with 16-year-olds.
He started hanging out with August at the Justin Bieber disting. That's what it was.
I mean, I don't know. I don't care when they started being friends. I just don't. For me to say that they're best friends, they might have been cool, but to sit there and say they were best friends, on top of the fact, I think this was also something that August put out there for a little bit of clout. August is the one that started talking about this, isn't he?
Right. That's what for me. One cool P was saying he started it, but her voice speaks more volumes, so it gave more validity to the situation.
And it needed to, because look at the shit that he was putting out there. Now, hold on. Let me say this part right here. By the time
multiple times.
Hold on, Marilyn. Hold on. I'm trying to make a point here. Mm-hmm. By the time Alsina decide to go on this podcast and tell this story about what happened to him way back then, Will Smith and Jada done decided, no, we're not going to get a divorce. No, we're not going to live in separate houses. No, we're not going to sleep in separate rooms. Me and you going to make a go of this marriage as man and woman, as one, together with this family. Now Alsina coming here about
That's
to
not a
blow it all
marriage.
back up again. What's not a marriage?
Whatever the hell you said that they just said.
So you wouldn't listen to what the hell I just said.
It's
Or what the
different,
hell I
Marilyn.
just
Listen, how
said
the hell?
was
How the hell?
right
Wait,
when
what?
these
How
two
the hell did you?
decided,
How the hell
right
you
when
say
these
that you
two,
married if you're not doing marriage shit?
when these two decided that they were getting back together, no, we're not doing a separate house anymore. We are not doing a separate bedroom in the same house. We are going to be together as man and woman. We're getting back together. I'm just trying to spell it out because you're so damn
What?
childish that you need every
But they,
damn detail
but they
said.
still,
So I'm trying
but they
to say,
still giving
no,
out swingers
they,
party
no, they
downstairs.
was not. No, they was
Allegedly.
not. When Alsina come out and put that on
No,
that
they was not.
podcast, yes, they were. Yes,
Huh?
they were.
All right.
These two had got back together. They were not out doing anything beyond
What?
themselves. Yes. This is why them two
How you
decided
know
to
that?
address this situation, because they said it on the fucking pod on this Red Table show. If you listen to the whole thing and not just a clip,
So,
go
so
back
I'm
and play the
saying,
whole show.
so I'm saying, so you saying that throughout those whole, so you saying that throughout all of those years, like all of the rumors that was coming out throughout those years was some cap.
Nope, not
Huh?
quite what I said. Nope, not quite what I said.
So what you saying?
Who, Lamont, do I need to say that all over again and timeline that
I'm
again?
saying, I'm
Lamont
saying
never
you
said
acting like.
anything. Lamont never answered the question that I asked anyway.
Hold on, what question did you ask that I didn't answer?
He said,
Do
"What's
you
she?
think
What's she
Jada's
some?"
a hoe?
He said he answered it. He said no.
I said no.
He said no.
And that's cap.
Oh wow!
Hold on,
After-
Mike.
no, it's
Mike,
not.
if your dog, stop the cap. If your mama fuck your fucking homie, nigga, you will
I don't
never
think they
in
were
your
homies
fucking
like
life. Hold on, it don't matter. They said they was. You would never in your life be able to live it down. So how is that? Like, you think that's not hoe shit? Like, get out of here, man. Stop it. Stop it. What? Your mama fucking your homie?
Can't even talk.
Come
Breathe,
on,
young
man. Get
man.
out of here,
Take a
man.
breath. Breathe.
That's the
Renegade, what would
worst.
you do? What would you do if you accidentally walked in, came home early from work, or knocked on your mom's door and dropped off something, and you heard, and you saw your friend coming out of her room wrapped in a towel?
So your man,
It's a crime.
Hey.
It's a
Stop
crime of
sounding
passion.
Renegade, hold on.
I
hold
get
on.
off scot-free.
Renegade.
How's it a crime of passion? That's your mom's
Renegade.
friend. You ain't her man.
Hold on,
You
hold
her
on.
son.
Renegade, now I get what you're saying, bro. Because this 20 years ago won't fly. The women, I think the minds of women changed a
Come
lot. This not flying. Because as young boys growing up, friends and all that, we'll crack jokes about, your mama. That's why I got your mama and all that. But hey, the fact we can't have like all the women of sisterhood thinking this is okay. I don't know about that. I disagree with that.
Man, listen. Let me tell you.
No.
Let me tell you. Me and my homie, we riding down we coming up the high rise. Hold on, look, we coming up.
Passion. That's your mother's
Hold on,
your
listen.
mother, not your
Hold
woman.
on. We riding up the high rise, crossing the bridge, and then nigga tell my homie that he could have been fucked his mama. That nigga hit that nigga so hard on that high rise, we went to spinning out, about to run off we almost died, nigga. You can't even say that shit,
Just
nigga.
do it and then
The fuck you mean you fucked the nigga mama, nigga? The fuck? Got me fucked up, boy, and that ain't no whole shit. God, it's you. God,
Did he have sex with the guy's mom, or he said he could have?
No, he said he coulda.
Okay.
And he was serious when he said it. So just imagine if a nigga, like, come on, man, stop it, come on.
So if you saw your homie with your mom accidentally on the street publicly
Ain't no
kissing or
accident.
something. It would be. You'd probably be driving down the street by accident and be like, "Is that my
Renegade
mom?
said she been
Is
plotting.
that my homeboy?"
Ain't no
I
Come
think
on, man.
I think the dissonance is from you talking to men and then y'all women. Like a man see things different. Like you as a
That's
man,
because they
see your
because they
nigga
be
mess with
fucking them
your
young
friend,
bucks, man. They know what it's hitting
like
on, man. That
that's
ain't the
not
man.
that
You
ain't
you
that
you
ain't
the
So
not,
buck
on one
too.
hand, it's
You
okay to
part
be
of the
fucking a
young buck
young buck.
crew.
All
You
right,
part
you
of the young
fucking. What
buck
about
crew.
your young? What about the best friend of your fucking son?
nah, that ain't.
Oh, I wouldn't do my son's. I wouldn't do none of my sons. There's too
Double
many
E
young
said he was
brothers
Okay.
out
just
here
on
to
his
be having
mom and she
sex with
said
my
that.
son's friends.
All right.
No, I
Y'all,
wouldn't do
Thank
that.
you.
y'all wouldn't diss on
Thank
your
you.
mom.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't do
Because
that.
why? All
I'm
right.
not
Because
saying it's
why?
just on your
Because
mom,
that's
but
some
that would
whole
have an
shit.
effect on you, though. You see what I'm
No, it
saying? That would
wouldn't.
have effect. Yes, it would,
Of
bro.
course it
You
would.
saying that
Of
now?
course.
You saying that now? But you somebody your friend, and then they fucking your mom. Like, nah, ain't no way. You built this.
Boy.
Or you don't have
You
some type
drop
of
But then what if they
relationship.
get married? Then what are
you
you gonna
dropping
do?
knowledge in
What
your
if they get
Oh,
with your
married?
friend in school while he
I
dropping
wish
dick
a
in your
nigga
mom.
would.
That's crazy.
That's
Come on, man.
That's crazy.
You
Your mother
done.
would
You're
tell
done.
you, she'd be like, "Mind your business."
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Mind your business. You grown now.
Yeah. And then she put that shit on the fuck in front of the fucking world, man.
Hey,
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody knew about no
Renegade.
fucking entanglement till she came in the pit. Man, get
You
your
and
ass out.
It's
you
a
and
whole
your
lot of
friend.
people knew about that. You can't say that shit because Alsina put
Listen,
it out
man.
I
there. So
know.
it's a whole lot
Ain't
of people
nobody
that
Everybody
knew
but
please.
about it.
you. They
Y'all
were
It's a whole
acting
lot
females,
of people
man.
knew
awards.
about it because he put it out
She
there
Hold
and
took
up.
told it.
she took
Y'all
elegance to
females.
some award, and
You
they
put some
both
shit
was
out there
very,
about me,
very
and I feel like
happy.
I need to come out there and defend myself. I'm gonna find a way to defend myself too. I'm gonna tell the whole. And
No,
here's the
she
rest of the
she
story.
ran. No, she shitted on the whole family. She made everything worse. She made
Okay.
everything worse.
Ain't
All
no
right.
lie. You and
Like
your
I
Yo,
friend
said,
went from
like I
blowing
said, if you
64
put some shit
cartridges
out
and
there
nigga
about
blowing
me, and I feel like I want to
niggas
defend
mom
myself, I'm
back
gonna
out.
find a way to
That's
defend
crazy.
myself.
And she didn't. She didn't though.
And she defended
That's
herself.
crazy.
No, she didn't.
I,
She
nah.
I
ruined.
Yes, she
think she
She
did.
ruined
defended her.
the. She
I
ruined.
think she.
She ruined.
But hold on.
She ruined the name of the
Hey,
But hold
family.
on. She
that's
defended herself.
your opinion, but
All
she
at the
still defended
sacrificing of
herself.
the family
No,
name,
she
though.
didn't.
But she still
What
defended
family
herself.
name? What
All
was
right.
so
She
great
ruined
I
about
mean
the
that
family
it
family
was
name.
name?
nothing
They
Right.
were known
positive.
as weirdos for
Nothing.
years.
Nothing.
Nothing.
But okay, nothing positive was gonna come of it because of what Alsina put out there and did. Only thing I can do is just
Yeah.
try to
So
make
why
it.
you talk? So why talk about it? So why talk about it and ruin and make it worse?
Why
Oh
not?
man, that is crazy though.
Come
Why
on, man.
not?
Tina
What do
B
you mean? Why
says
not? Because it's because of what just happened
Tina B.
a week ago. Because of what just happened a week ago. That's why.
Hey
Okay, did
South.
she know that? Did she know that a year ago when she put that red table talk conversation out there that this was gonna happen at the Oscars? Hell no, fella.
What?
Grow up.
Okay, but you know that
Grow
shit
up.
escalates when
Grow
you
the
keep talk when you
hell
bring shit
up.
up, don't you?
Well,
You know
that
that
didn't
shit
have nothing.
escalates, don't
The
you?
Alcina
Don't
shit and this
nothing.
shit don't have nothing in connection to do with each
No.
other. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
Yo
young
okay, and
man.
that's a
South.
It
lie,
don't. You need to
and that's
grow
a
up a little
lie,
bit.
and that's a
You need
lie
to
because
grow
we've
up a
been
little
talking
bit.
about that shit for 3 hours, ain't we?
That's because you been harking on calling this woman a hoe because she
Hey
had
yo
sex with
South.
somebody.
Because she do whole shit. All right.
Okay.
Look at
All right.
Bees.
Next.
Yo went
Next.
Tina B says her actions were tacky, of course, but that's not the definition of a hoe. A hoe is someone that would sleep with most of all his friends. But I understand men calling it hoish. And look at Bees' response.
I'm saying so like where like we know that we know that August
Oh,
is one of Jaden's friends. Like we don't know, just like y'all said we don't know.
Renegade,
Y'all
where's your mom
females,
right now? Where is
hold
your
up,
mom right now,
hold up,
Renegade?
hold up. Listen.
We
Just like y'all said, that y'all don't know that Will didn't fuck Willow's friends. You don't know that Jada didn't fuck more of Jaden's friends. Ain't that right?
Ain't that
We don't know nothing. Like you don't
hey,
All
know.
man.
right.
hey.
sound like a
Okay,
damn
but you
predator himself. Come here, look here.
listen,
Come
listen,
here.
listen,
Chester,
Hey
listen.
child
Renegade.
molester.
You and your friend went from watching BET to niggas dropping BBC in your mom. That's crazy.
Come on, man. Come on,
That's
man.
crazy.
Can't happen, man. You can't let that shit
That's
go down, man.
crazy.
Where's your
The fuck
homeboys
outta
at
here,
right
man.
now, Renegade? Where's 2 or 3 of your homeboys right
She's
now?
trying to start an
But bees, let
entanglement.
me ask you something. Bees, when does it
Probably
stop
running
becoming
around or
weird?
something.
When a
He probably
child,
texting him.
how old this child got to be? The
right
child got to
now.
be 30
He's gonna
years
answer
old.
super
I'm
quick.
just asking a question. I'm just curious, bees.
What?
I asked bees a question, not you.
Man, it don't matter if you're
wouldn't
70
understand it.
years old. If your son 40 and you fucking his best friend, you a hoe.
Okay, I asked bees, not your goofy ass.
It don't matter. B's going. It's the same premise applies. You talking that shit because you didn't
I
get some
just
whole
asked the
shit
question
like
because B
this one
said
over here,
your
man.
child.
You
So I just asked
you
the
would
question
fuck.
to
Hold on.
Bees.
You would fuck your son's best friend.
First of all, me personally, if you're not older than my youngest child, I ain't bothered with you.
So what you got the cap on caping for?
Well, hold on. I guess Alsina was older than
none
her
of
youngest.
nobody's business. You making it seem like
Alsina
these
was
were
older than
two
who?
willing adults.
Alsina was 22 when Jada was 16, wasn't he?
And
He
August
was-
fell in love.
he
He was
was-
in
Thank
love,
you.
and he's still in love.
Hold on. So you saying that you would fuck
Put them
your
grippers
son's
on.
No, I'm
best
not.
friend?
I would. Me
Nobody
personally,
said that.
me
Nobody
personally,
said
I
that.
wouldn't be interested in my son's friends. Me
Unless he was
personally.
older. Unless he was older, like you said, right?
No, my son's friends, I would not be interested in.
So,
Personally,
okay,
me.
so what you got the cap on caping for?
But that I still stand up and say that don't make her no hoe.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Because
why
I
wouldn't?
wouldn't just
It's just
because
Why?
I
something that
wouldn't
I
do
would
it don't
do.
mean I'm gonna call that woman no hoe.
Okay, so wait. Why wouldn't you do it?
I don't think I want to hurt my son's feelings like that. I don't think I want him sitting up here
Ah.
crying and whining like you, but that don't make it be no hoe.
Okay. So
No,
wait. So why wouldn't you?
Probably
Why
sounds
would it?
like he would
Hold
be
on.
locked up behind bars for murder or some shit.
Why would it hurt? Why would it hurt? Jaden. Why would it hurt your son's
Which means she's
feelings
a hoe
if
and a
you're
terrible
not
mother
if you're
also.
not doing no
Wow.
hoe shit? Why would it hurt your son's feelings if you're not doing any hoe shit?
I don't know. I think that would embarrass
What do
him
you?
or something. That's my friend
Why?
and this,
Let's
that, and
be
the other.
honest. Let's be honest. There's a rule
I just-
violation. There's unwritten
Yeah.
rules and a code, and Jada did violate, but he
But
was
that
not
don't
a
mean
child.
she's a hoe.
He was
Why?
not a
What does it
child.
mean? What does it mean though? What the fuck category does that fall under?
I wouldn't call her no hoe. That's for damn sure.
Why?
All right. Hey, y'all. I want to keep it going, but we on the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna have to shut it down. It don't look like we coming to no conclusion on this
We
no
sure
time
ain't.
soon.
We
Come
sure
on, man.
ain't.
She
Because
can't.
that
It can't
Well, what
stop
does the
don't mean that
caping.
poll
woman's no
say
hoe.
on the Chris Rock thing?
You said, hold on, say that again.
I'm
The
sorry. I
Will
was
Got
trying
the
to
Chris
read
cape
Rock
on.
thing?
comments.
Did you do the
Oh, which
poll?
one?
What
My
does
mother
the
sleep
poll
with one of my
say?
friends.
Oh, the
I had to
poll
deal with
says,
background.
I think it was said 50.
That
It was at
also means
50%,
she puts her
6%
feelings
no.
above her kids.
It's not staged.
Yeah, I don't believe it was. I'll never
Which means
believe
she's a
that.
hoe and a
Never.
terrible mother. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Well,
most
Mr.
people
Beast,
believe that
Mr. B
it
says he
was
would
not
have no
staged.
respect for your mom.
Of
If my
course
mother
not.
I'm
slept with one of
I'm
my
sitting up here
friends,
trying to have a
Mr. B
conversation.
sounds like an older Jew. So if your mom did sleep with one of your friends, she's kind of older, So
Man,
you
it
I
don't
mean,
matter, man.
I'm trying to
she
have
got
a
she needs a
conversation with
chance to
someone
have
who's
her,
not on the panel
her
who's
little
typing,
fun and shit.
and I got a young ass who don't have no respect for any
Been
damn
cooking
thing,
your ass,
and no, you ain't
obliterating
cooking a
your ass,
motherfucking thing. You ain't
cooking
obliterating
your
a
ass into
motherfucking thing over
oblivion.
here. No,
Come
you
on,
ain't
man.
cook shit here,
What you
partner.
mean? Run the tape. Run the tape. Come on, you know how
No, ain't
Renegade get down, yeah?
you.
Come on, man.
I don't know nothing about how Renegade get down. I really don't. And you
What
know
you-
what?
What?
You know what, Renegade? You can walk around butt naked in front of me. It would be a goddamn thing I'd want you to do for me.
But you
Hold
haven't
on. What
seen
you
it butt
mean, man?
naked
Where you
though
at?
I'm just
yet.
going by
Don't
what
say
you talking about. You
that.
know how
Don't say.
Renegade
Oh,
get
she's trying
down.
to.
I don't
Hey
want to
man,
know how
what you
Renegade
talking
get
about?
down.
What you being vulgar for, man? I mean, you feel me? Because I know I definitely wouldn't be able to say that
No,
to
no, no,
your
no.
ass,
I'm
huh?
listening to you talking about I know how Renegade get down. Now I don't know how Renegade get down with nothing, and I don't want to know. I want
What you
Renegade to
mean?
know that.
Come on, man. Everybody know how Renegade get down with this cooking shit, yeah? Come on, man.
Yeah. Ooh. Make you want to
She said
throw
there's
up.
nothing you can do if you walked
These
around naked in front of her,
these
Renegade.
Stop
kids
the
today.
cap.
These kids today. Yeah,
That
I
sounds
think
like an
bees for
invitation.
me.
That sounds like
Bees
an
for me.
invitation to me.
For me,
Come
Beast,
on,
I
man.
think with me trying to mess with my son's best friend, I think for me, would be disrespectful. I wouldn't want to do it because I
I know I
wouldn't want my
wouldn't do that
son
either.
feeling disrespected
And not
or
only
whatever.
that, it's like,
But that's
you
just
know,
I just don't feel like that makes somebody a whole because you did. And I've known women that have done that. And
that would be like my
a
father
one-off,
So that's why you
that would
that's
be
why
like
you capping and
my father having sex
a
with one of my
one-off, I'm
friends
not
and
gonna
But
call that
one
woman
cool,
no
one
hoe.
cool P.
knowing my father's
you.
equipment.
Yes.
One cool P. This is the problem. You're a
Well,
woman.
hold
Men
on.
see that
I mean,
differently.
go ahead. Let me let you finish, South. But after he's
No,
done, we gotta have to
yeah,
shut it
okay.
down.
I was just gonna say to see where the dissonance is you're a woman. You see your mother different than a man sees his mother or a boy. That's where the distance is, in my opinion. That's what the void is. That's why the argument goes back and forth.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Lamont, how would you feel
Me? I
if your
wouldn't care.
mom had sex with one of your homies?
I wouldn't care.
Man, your mom's been with your pops your whole life, man. Stop this shit, man.
I'm
Come
just
on,
telling
man.
you, he asked me. I wouldn't care.
Man,
Lamont,
stop
you,
it,
you
man.
don't care about much.
You ain't never even
Damn, what
seen your
do
mama
you
with
care
somebody
about?
else, man. Come on, man.
I haven't. That's true.
You going outside somebody's head, man. I'm telling you, you going out somebody's head, man. Real talk.
Yeah, because
You know what though? I don't believe I would
little young
because
boy right here is
I don't like the guys like like I'll be seeing some of these guys that like be super like overprotective of their sisters. Like every time their sister date a dude, they want to fight the dude for no reason. Just fight him just because
Right.
it's just like I never understood being that overprotective of like
Right.
people in
But that's not the
relationships. That kind
same
of weird
thing,
to
man.
me. Because it's almost like
We
you in
talk
love with your sister's like relationship.
Niggas
Like,
obsessed and shit.
yeah, like nah, like I never was that obsessed with what you do outside of the family structure. If that's just what you choose to do, it don't bother me. That's just me though.
but your sister dating your friend dating your sister versus your mama dating your sister. We talking about two totally different things.
Same thing.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Now,
No,
how you
man. Come
describe the behavior is on you. Did you ask me if it bothers me? No, it won't bother me. I wouldn't care.
Okay, as long as you're honest, I believe you. Seems like
I just
nothing
wouldn't.
bothers you. You just do you ever get angry? Damn, you get mad about anything?
If his casserole ain't done right.
Oh my god.
damn.
You ain't put the peas on that side.
Damn.
Oh man.
All right, thanks for having me on, Lamont.
You gotta tell us a story one day, Lamont, about this casserole thing.
I don't know.
Lord
I
have
told them one
mercy.
day and they just ran with it. Like I told them one story about it and they just ran with it and turned it into something completely different. Hold on, Spiffy just came in right at the tail end. Salute, Spiffy.
What's good with y'all, y'all?
It was good,
Hi,
man.
hello.
What's up with y'all?
Hey, Spiffy, before we get out of here, your thoughts, man.
Damn. Hold on, what you say, bro?
You spinned out. What happened?
Yeah, I
Right,
ain't
right.
hear. Yeah, I ain't hear what you said, Lamont.
Oh, you didn't. Hold on, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. You
All
spent
right,
out,
no, I
bro.
don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. No, I was saying, what are your thoughts on the Will Smith situation? What do you think it
You
was
talking about
staged?
with
Do you
Chris
think?
Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they plant. I don't know. Like a part of me think they planted, and then like another part make me think it was kind of real. I don't know, but I don't know. I know Chris Rock sales of his tickets went up since that shit happened. Your shit was like $46. Now they like 341, something like that per ticket.
And he
So that's
also told the people in Boston that if, he addressed that issue. He said, the jokes I'm here to talk about now have been pre-written before all that happened. I'm still processing what happened at the Oscars, and I'm just not ready to address that. But when I do, it'll be some funny shit.
Yeah.
he might turn it into a one of those
A
TV,
special.
comedy specials where he finally addresses that. I mean, you might as well capitalize on it if you really got slapped like that.
It's
What
gonna
you
be
think,
Chris
Lamont?
Rock. Slap me
What
again.
you think happened?
I thought it was staged. I just don't think two media trained guys. I mean, again, with all the security that they got there, just allowing somebody just to walk up on stage. I don't know who it is. And then even after he slapped him, he just walks off stage. Nobody comes up to him. They let him go sit down and do his thing
they didn't accept
normally.
his ward later on. Like, don't urge him out and say he's not available to accept his ward.
Did you see
like
Jada
imagine this
Pinkett
right
reaction?
here.
Did you see
Imagine,
Jada Pinkett
no matter how
reaction?
famous Kevin Hart is, if he ran onto an NBA court during a free throw, them security guards is about to rush onto that court and knock his ass down like he was just a random fan running onto the court.
Did you see Jada Pinkett's reaction to when he slapped him?
They said she laughed, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, she was laughing at him
Yeah,
when he said Will Smith just
Was
smacked the
just
shit
smacked
out of
shit-
him.
right.
Yeah, she was laughing like.
Well, she
So
thought
that's
that
what made
joke.
me think it was real.
She thought
like,
that joke was funny.
Yeah.
And I think if it was real, Will tired of people keep coming at him like this whole year. They keep making it seem like he's soft. You feel me? Like,
But that don't.
but I feel like he shouldn't have took it out on him though. He should have addressed the problem. Like if he had a
You know what I
problem
think
with
all of
August
them should do?
Alsina,
What's that?
I think all of them. Jada, Will, Chris.
Red table talk.
No, hell no. I'm gonna give you one better. It's gonna be funny. Jada, Will, Chris, Denzel Washington, and Tyler Perry should get together and pool their money together and go to Tyler Perry Studios at Will Smith's studio, because you know Tyler named one of his 12 lots after Will. Okay, they should go over there to the Will Smith studio, and they should all make goddamn G.I. Jane 2, and just say this is how we accept love and forgiveness, and can we move on and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that'll be a chess move.
Them boys ain't about to
Yeah,
work
but
with
did
no
they even
work
got the rights
together.
to make that movie?
Right, and
No,
then
they don't. I'm
Denzel
just
ain't about to
saying.
fuck up his shit.
Yeah, they
But you
don't.
know, if you
Tyler
pool your
Perry,
money together and you go buy the rights to it, you can. That's why I use the phrase pool their money together
you
and go
can't,
get the rights to make it too. Boy, shut up. I
man,
ain't heard
can't
enough of you with this
nobody
whole
work
shit.
with Will Smith, girl.
hold on,
Get your ass out of here.
I seen
He
Tyler
blacklisted.
Perry.
Working
Do
with
you
Will
know
Smith
you
is shit
call a
over
damn
with.
near
Yeah,
60-year-old woman, gal?
Thank you, Marilyn, for pulling up.
sir.
I had seen Tyler Perry his where he shoot all his stuff at is huge. Like
It's huge, and there's
it's
12
huge.
different studios, and one of them is named after Will Smith.
Yeah.
Hey, well, hey, y'all.
But that
I
shit
know
about
we
to
ending
change.
it now, but I'm gonna tell y'all what the live stream tomorrow is gonna be about. Which I haven't seen nobody do a live about it, but we
This
gotta
your
talk
new
about it.
channel, Lamont?
It's one, yeah, just the new channel, yeah, just to talk about things outside of sports.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, but tomorrow we're gonna talk about is Joe Biden losing his fucking brain cells, man?
Yeah, you going to
God
see now.
damn.
Everybody been said.
No, but we got to really jump into it, man. I really think he is. I think he's already gone. I think whatever
They
ailment.
said they want him impeached,
All
right?
fumes.
But you gotta
They want to get him impeached, right?
remember during Obama's first election, everybody was talking about this dude shouldn't be close to vice president. Now, fast forward, what? Over 10 years later, now he's the
No,
president.
I'm saying I think he has like Alzheimer's or something that kicked in, like full
Dementia.
stage.
But how did he overcome the fact that he shouldn't have been even the vice president during Obama's
I don't know.
Money.
I
You
don't
know what
know.
I'm
I think
they said
it was somebody else said everybody was tired of Trump, so they was willing to vote for anybody who won the Democratic got the Democratic bid. It could have been Andrew
Yep.
Wang, anybody who would have got it, they would have voted him in.
Right.
that's crazy.
I like Wang. That's why I would have voted for Wang if he would have got the bid. I 100% would have voted for him. I liked what he was talking about. He's the only one that made sense. Like that made sense to like the common people. Like they made the math and everything make sense.
I haven't even been paying attention to that type of stuff.
But he was the only one that made it like, you know, a lot of times you hear these other people talk and it sound boring. They disengage you. It sound fake. It sounds scripted. Wang was the only one talking like he just went up there It was just talking straight with no real scripted documents. He just had like a genuine thought process on how he wanted to address things, and he was the only one that sounded like he had like the everyday common people in mind. But he's talking from that perspective as probably a multimillionaire himself.
You going live on this channel tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna go live on this channel one more time. So I'm probably gonna use this channel, go live on Saturday, Sundays, and then my sports channel, we're gonna do that during the week. But I gotta build this channel up so we can get it monetized and all that stuff.
Oh, all right.
So hopefully we can get it going here pretty soon. A couple of live streams should get it done. Once I do about 2 or 3 live streams, I should be straight. Oh yeah, Andrew Yang, not Wayne. Yeah, Andrew Yang. Right, cashier.
But yeah, that little agent dude.
Yeah, Andrew Yang. My bad.
I gotta
But
subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, definitely subscribe, share it,
and Mont.
Yeah.
That little, put that to the pot of this right here.
The what?
Think about it. It'll come to you.
Which I mean, hold on. You made a noise.
I said that little, put that to the pot of this channel.
I already sent it back.
No.
What you talking about?
You did?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna send it back. I'm gonna go look. Then I'm gonna send it back.
How'd you miss that?
Because it does not. I don't have that on my main phone. That's on my bullshit phone.
Okay. I was like,
I physically have to go open, turn that phone on and go look. I have two separate phones, one for bullshit apps.
Okay, now I got you. Because
crazy
that's why I be missing everything myself. What'd you say, Spiffy?
Ain't that crazy? The Nets, the 10th seed. That's crazy.
But see, no, what's even crazier is the Nets of the 10th seed, but ain't nobody running around here talking about
right.
KD legacy.
Right.
It's just the worst. It's just the worst season in Nets history.
Yeah, like I'm talking about
55 too, and still.
Yeah, they just like people think it's okay. Like they be every time I make a video about the Nets, Lamont just trying to get on Kyrie. I was like, no, they playing trash. They just as bad as the Lakers.
Yeah, Kyrie was getting clamped against the Bucks the other night. Drew Holiday was clamping him a little bit.
The last 5 minutes of that game, he couldn't do nothing.
He was clamping him.
Right.
Tell you how bad it is.
And that's what Drew always do to his
The black Skip Bayless is even going off on Kyrie.
Who?
We don't have to say his name. We all know his name.
Man,
Black Skip Bayless.
How could you not? That boy shot 30 on 30. I mean, he got 30 points on 32 shots, man.
I think Durant had less years.
Who did that? Who had 32?
Kyrie.
That's Russ. That's Russell Westbrook.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
And look, he only got them 32 because he hit his last 3 shots in a row.
Are they out the playoff picture or?
Nah, they 10th seed right now.
So the Lakers the 10th seed too, right?
Nah, they
right.
Not the playoff.
No, they 11.
About the same. They just as equally as trash.
Right.
These are both the teams that most people have predicted to meet in the finals this year.
What's up with Ben Simmons? When is he coming back? Like
when he gets traded next year.
So
they said they ramping up.
Injury real then, right?
It's just crazy. Like
I guess that injury must be kind
James
of
Harden
real.
was looking like some cut too.
And this is the bad thing about this is the only bad thing I say there is about super teams is if your super team doesn't make it to the playoffs, that's 3 superstars not in the playoffs, and that kind of overall hurts the league. Like imagine if the Nets lose in the play-in. That means KD, Kyrie, Ben Simmons, LeBron, AD, and Russ all not in the playoffs in the same season. That's a lot of star power. Right. Not in the playoffs, all because they grouped up.
That'd be crazy. Be too.
I was gonna say that's crazy that the Lakers lost to the Pelicans when AD came back too. That was crazy. Like that's crazy, yeah. It's a
Yeah, them
crazy
boys
NBA
got
season,
smacked.
yo.
Westbrook
Yeah,
had
these
no
them
impact
young
on
niggas
them.
is not fucking around,
Yeah,
bro. I ain't
it's
gonna
a new
cap.
day in the NBA. Like all that
Mm-hmm.
star power don't mean nothing no more. Like you got how
Them
many
young niggas
players a
going that
team?
niggas neck
No,
This is
I
hard.
think
because the Nets were
no,
never balanced to begin with. I thought the
yeah.
Nets before the trade was probably one of the most balanced teams in the league, but then they lost. They lost their shooter Joe Harris. A lot of things went wrong for them too.
Uh-huh.
But I thought they was pretty solid before the issues with Kyrie kicked in and they got that little turmoil.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo. It's a crazy NBA season. So who y'all think gonna win it all?
Oh, Phoenix got it on lock this year. Phoenix or Milwaukee. I think we see a
Milwaukee
Phoenix-Milwaukee final again.
repeat.
Yeah, it's crazy if they go back to back. I'ma have to get Giannis his card then. If he go back to back, I'ma have to give him his card.
They the only team that look focused right now. All the other teams at the top, it seemed like you could point somewhere and
Shit,
be like,
Miami look good
"Dang,
too, though. I ain't gonna
they
lie.
do." But I think their weakness is Milwaukee. I don't think they have. I don't care how good they play. I just don't see. I saw Giannis play the other day.
Come on,
I
man.
said, I don't know how people ain't saying
That
he's the
nigga-
best player in the league. He was
right.
Yeah, he
man.
better than Durant. I can't even lie. He better
I
than
saw
KD.
that. I said, I couldn't believe it. I saw him them
he
two
hitting them
dunks, just two
jumpers
plays
now
in a
too,
row.
Lamont. He hitting
Right.
them little
Yo.
turnaround left shoulder, right shoulder jumpers, fadeaways. He hitting them.
Hold on. What about the step back game winner? I mean, the
Yeah.
game.
Come on, man.
The shot to send it to overtime.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough.
It's just like what 7-footer in NBA history outside of KD, can do
Right.
that. Like they
And
changing the game with that.
animal too. He an animal
Right.
too. Like
Yeah,
he played hard. He played hard. Like
Hold on, we
The
got
only
Dominic
7-footers,
Richardson.
the only
So
7-footers
Shannon
that
Sharp,
could do that.
the only one saying he the best player. That's not true. There's a lot of people saying LeBron the GOAT.
who LeBron? Oh yeah, he is the GOAT. He the GOAT, man.
There's a lot of people saying LeBron's the GOAT.
Once he passed, look, he got like 7 more months before he passed that. I'm gonna say like 8.
I mean, Shaq said if he
more
get past
months.
Kareem, he'd go.
Yeah, once he passed.
Oh, he talking about
Kareem, it's
Kumpo though.
over. Once he,
Oh.
because it's crazy. Like this how I look at it. How is scoring not his best attribute,
Yeah.
and he lead all time in scoring. That man is the GOAT. That's GOAT shit. That's GOAT
That's
shit right
easy
there.
money, man.
That's GOAT
Niggas
shit.
mad at that shit too.
That's tough.
It's longevity. It's longevity.
Bro,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
look at what Bron is doing and they try to diminish the things that like they'll say the longevity, they'll try to diminish it.
But
like, I'm like, y'all,
like Vince Carter played 22 years and ain't in top 10 in scoring. So
Right.
longevity,
Bron,
you can't keep
that
saying
nigga
that.
Bron passed up Vince Carter in minutes played like 3 years ago.
So you
That's
have
crazy,
longevity,
bro.
which is a
Hey,
positive attributes for other
the crazy
athletes.
thing is a lot of dudes talking down on LeBron is 37 and can't jump up and
If
touch
you
the net.
so LeBron, I said LeBron, Lamont. If you was LeBron, would you stay with the Lakers next year or would you want to trade it?
Yeah. Because I believe the Lakers is the only team right now. I don't know how, but they always find a way.
Right.
To
Because of their
figure
location.
it out. Yeah.
Because of
like
their
you're gonna get
location,
players
man.
that want to come there.
Yep.
Obviously,
If I
his
was
son
him-
goes to school there still.
If
I
I
mean,
was him, I would go to Dallas, bro. Real shit.
I don't know if he leaves though.
I
I mean,
would go to
leaving
Dallas,
is gonna be good for his career, but I don't think he's planning on leaving until he knows where Bronny's getting drafted.
Yeah.
And
Bronny's
that's where
getting
he's
better
gonna go.
too.
That'll be his next move.
You watch this AAU games?
For which one, Bronny or
Yeah.
the other one, Bryce?
Bronny.
Yeah, I've been watching him. I've been
He
watching
getting
him.
buckets. He was getting buckets in the last 2 games.
Bro,
was
his
getting buckets.
NBA body's starting to kick in too.
Yeah. Bryce looked like he gonna be bigger than him. Like he gonna have like LeBron size.
Bryce is just sitting back learning.
LeBron. Yeah.
He's just learning, bro. And he gonna know too much by the time he hits.
I think he
high
already
school.
taller than Bronny, and he like in the 8th
Bro, he
grade.
windmilling. I seen him do a windmill.
Yeah, I think he in the 8th grade. I think he already taller than Bronny. He in the 8th grade.
He looked more like LeBron too.
Yeah.
What you
It's
call Bronny look like
always
his mother.
that. It's always the youngest son. It's always like
better-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably gonna be around LeBron height. LeBron probably gonna fizz out about 6'2", 6'3".
No, who I've been watching though, Lamont, I've been keeping an eye out on him is DJ Wagner, y'all. He's
They've been quiet on
buckets.
him lately.
He buckets.
Did he commit anywhere?
Bucket. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Not
Spiff,
yet.
you was real high on Imani Bates. What do you think went wrong
Yeah.
this year?
I think he jumped the gun too quick. He should have played another year of high school.
Yep.
And then went to the G League.
Got thirsty to play with his buddy.
Yeah. And his boy was looking good out there too.
And he was like, yeah. I think people sleep on how nice people are in D1.
Right.
They think it's sweet, and when you get out there, you be like, God damn,
and
everybody
he mad
nice.
skinny, like he. That's how Will was when he first like went to college. But Will developed like a little strength, even though he's still like a little slim. That's what Imani gotta get. He gotta get his balance right and that strength. He gotta get a little bit of strength on him.
Let me give a salute to One Cool P in the Cash App for the donation to the channel, man. I always appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
What's the
we got
Cash
SFM
App,
over here. What'd you say?
What's the Cash App?
It's the same one, just the FYF Sports, the same one we always use. We just trying to build up this platform over here, get it back right. So, you know. Oh, I seen Spiff, you got to come with the music, man. You've been holding out, man. I know you got the heat over there too. Oh, Spiffy just dropped out too, man. I know Spiffy got the heat, man. Trying to showcase some of his music.
I'm gonna get up out of here. I appreciate you letting me come on.
All right.
So
Lamont, check this out. I went and got my tablet. I haven't used this thing, and since I pulled it out the box, that's what took me so long. And it wouldn't let me have my same avatar, so I had to go find this other one that you see. I didn't change accounts or nothing. But it let me on, and my headset and everything is working now. I don't think.
What kind of tablet is it?
It's some kind of Galaxy. I mean, some kind of Samsung something 6 tablet. I don't know.
Hey, I might have to switch. I'm ready to get rid of my. I got the 21. I'm ready to get the 22 because it's been doing some stuff lately that be pissing me off. It's just like it got a mind of
this nigga Kyrie eating a fruit cup.
Yeah, I'm on Android right now.
This is not a phone. It's a tablet. I have to get the box. I'll text it to you later and tell you what the name of it is, but it's some kind of Samsung product. It's a tablet. And then I had to download the Bluetooth thing and turn on. I had to do all of that to get this to work, but it wouldn't give me back my same avatar picture. I didn't do anything any different. However, it did tell me that it needed an update because I haven't had this thing on in, I don't know, 8 months or so.
So let me ask you this, Lamont, since we technically on a new channel, is what's the name still banned?
Oh man, that's a good question. You know what? The only person who can answer that is right here. If she give the blessing, then he get the blessing. But if she don't give it, I wouldn't feel right.
No, Renegade is enough to deal with. I can't deal with both of them. Fuck around, I have to drop another ban on him.
I told him too. I said, man, the only way
capping like Lil Jones.
I said, the only way you come back, I said, One Cool P got to get a thumbs up. I said, ain't no other way. I said, I can't override that one.
Yeah, she put the cheese on his head.
That's
she
hefty.
Clipped him. That's a
hefty sum.
YouTube clip.
Man, all the people do the capping about it. She was the only one that dropped the hammer like that. I said, God
she
damn.
spent the Ben on Jones.
He's up out of there.
Well, who won the UNC Duke game?
UNC won by like 4.
Oh, okay.
Underdog, of course.
UNC play Kansas, right?
I gotta go for UNC. I gotta go for Hubert Davis. So I'm gonna be watching that, cheering for Hubert.
Yeah, that's tough. And they still got Bill Self as the coaches for Kansas, right?
Yeah, Bill Self, man. He
been coaching too. Forever.
Yeah.
He coached Josh.
He if he wins, I forgot how many that'll be, but I know North Carolina, this will be their 6th if they win it. So
yeah, because he won it that year. They beat Derrick Rose and them in the championship, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kansas just always be nice,
and then he won one with Terrence Jones, right? I mean, not Terrence Jones. What was that guy name that played for him? I
I
forgot
can't
his
remember the
name.
last time Bill Self went. I just know Bill Self always find a way to weasel
He
us
got like
in.
two. He got like two. I think like two.
Yeah, he up there. He a nice coach though. I ain't gonna lie. Bill Self is nice.
ESPN had posted this hard picture of like the Final Four teams, but they had like the OG players from each school. Like they had Michael Jordan in the picture for UNC. They had like Kyle Lowry for Villanova, and they had current players in there too. It was like 4 players from each team, but each generation. It was hard.
Hey, but the way it was looking, with the way teams was getting bounced out, I'm surprised 4 Blue Bloods made it because it was looking like we was about to have a St. Peter's and
Right,
Miami, all
Richmond.
types of weird teams. It was looking ugly at first.
Crazy. They stumped UNC. Stumped. It's a little guy from
Bro, I don't know how
Baltimore.
Purdue lost to him. I'm looking at Purdue like this is a cakewalk playing a 15. And they blow it, man. They blew it, man. All you had to do was
Man,
beat
they
St. Peter's,
stumped
man.
Marquette. Marquette guy, a little guy from Baltimore that played. He went to Poly High School. He a freshman for Marquette. They beat them by 40 in the first round of the tournament. They got beat by 40. That shit was crazy. Like, I ain't think UNC was still like that, but I guess I'm wrong.
But see, that's why I'm trying to prepare my team because we got this tournament coming up this weekend for the national championship, and I'm like, they keep asking me about certain teams, and because we saw Texas A&M was undefeated, I said I ain't thinking about none of them. I said I'm gonna think about whoever we got on the board when I see the thing. That's who I'm going one game at a time because you get to thinking somebody's sweet, and next thing you know, they didn't eliminated you.
King Mafia said that Jones shouldn't have been banned. Said he gave more entertainment and value to the show than a little bit.
King Mafia, he said he shouldn't have been banned.
And
a
King
lot of
Mafia
people
may be Jonesy.
Nah, you just like Jones because he agreed with them weird LeBron James talking points. That's all.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
That's all it was. King Mafia be hating on LeBron. Talking, he just like it when people talk down on LeBron. That's all.
Yeah, he a little hater, huh?
Yeah, King. I be seeing the comments. I don't read them all, but I be seeing them. Well, you can't slide that in there.
Tell your friend to stop being disrespectful.
Is there? Hold on. Is there anything that he could do to get access on this channel? Does he need to publicly apologize? What did he do? Is there any way he can even come over there?
No, because I don't want to be called a hoe. Because see, here's what happened. This little young dude you got on here named Renegade. First thing Renegade come and say, "That woman got all the powers. He hold up power right on Lamont. Lamont, she done got you pussy. She did. Lamont, you fucking her.
What?
See, you know what I'm talking about.
What you talk? I'm talking what?
Think about it. Process it later. Process what I said later and come back tomorrow and debate it.
Wait,
that's what they all say, King Mafia.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Let me. What in the fuck did you just say just now, man? What the fuck?
Oh man.
You be all right. Lamont knows exactly what I'm talking about. And once you think about it, it take you a little while because you're a little slow, and then you come back trying to be capping about it. But go ahead.
I mean, listen, I'm saying like we can be direct while you talking that shit, right?
How is the store going?
Oh, it's chills, bro. Like I've been getting better at like promotion, like marketing and stuff like that. So I've been doing stuff like this, like going up to colleges and passing out flyers and giving out teas like candy, cookies. I make exotic rugs, and I could make like custom rugs like for like anybody that got a logo. I can make them like
I'm gonna be out there in at the end of May, so I'm gonna stop by. I'm gonna cop something. I'm gonna see. I'm most definitely
we got some good shit in there. I'm in Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah, he's in Baltimore.
I'm right by Morgan State, like right down the street from Morgan State.
That's the thing. That's the thing too. Always capitalize on that local college community if you can. That's your money maker right there.
Yeah, because
that's your money.
They straight to the point. They just want what they want, and they spend their money.
And what they do is they good at telling their friends about you. So they'll do your marketing for you. If you make 100 of them happy, you got 1,000 new customers coming your way because just by word of mouth.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And then we worked at CIAA this year too. I was a vendor down CIAA, and that helped out a little bit too.
Yeah. Oh, you already
And
on the
that
way.
shit
You
was
already got it
cool.
figured out
Oh,
then.
that
That's I
sounds
mean,
good.
Yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah. It's definitely
Lamont,
cool.
I'll hook up with you when I get to Maryland. Tell me hook up with him and then find out where his store is at, so I can go
Oh
Mm-hmm.
buy
yeah,
something.
you gotta follow me on IG.
Yeah, it's on now. It's on
It's
IG,
on
yeah.
IG. I got like a page for it and all that on IG.
Yep. Bash
You mean-
Exotics, man. You gotta give me a little video. Give me a little ad to run. You know I run it on here.
All right, I got you. I'm
That's
about to
that's
do like
free,
a
man.
little
You know I wouldn't
skit.
charge you for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a skit with like this local comedian. He mad funny, so I'm gonna do a skit with him, and I'm gonna use that as promotion.
Yeah, send that to me ASAP. You know, I drop it right before the shows and whatnot.
I got you.
Hell
yeah.
All right, y'all, man. Make sure y'all come and pull up tomorrow, man. We got to talk about what's wrong with this man, Joe Biden, man. I don't know what he got going on, but man.
Boy, I got
I'll
dementia,
pull
man.
up. What time you going
He
live?
almost on the way out.
I'm gonna try to do it earlier tomorrow, Sunday. So we probably gonna do. We're gonna probably do an afternoon live stream just so we can get done earlier, and I'm not streaming so late.
Right.
I
But
know
yeah, we
your
got to
girl
talk
be
about
tripping,
the show.
don't she?
Nah, not really. She just be in there watching a little crime mystery murder show, scaring herself half to death.
My girl be tripping on me.
Running
She
around the
really
house,
be
turning
thinking
on
I
all
be
the damn
talking to
lights and
women.
shit.
Man, just in there
Afterwards.
scared, seeing just screaming and seeing stuff that ain't there. I'm like, man.
Mercy.
My girl be on my back. She think I be in the car talking to females. I had to show her one day. I had to show her, like, what is you talking about? I pulled it up on the TV. She's like, oh, my bad.
Oh man.
She ain't believe that we be on here cooking all night. I'm like, you
Right.
crazy.
Hey, that's how it be. That's why you just got to turn it on and do it in the house right next to her. Fuck it.
No, she be like, get out. You too loud. You know how we be on here. You too loud. Get out. Get out. Soon as she see me click the phone, get
Yeah.
out. Before I even say 2 words, she on my back. Get out. I just sit in the car and go live with y'all.
Man, that's how
Yeah,
it be.
but
I
hell yeah,
appreciate it though.
I'm gonna definitely come back early tomorrow. I'm gonna get on early tomorrow.
Yeah, today I didn't really do a good job of dropping the links on all the social media, so everybody know I'm going live tomorrow.
Yeah, because I was
really put
waiting.
it out there.
I thought she was going live from your other
The
channel,
other
and I'm like, damn, when he going live? I seen
No,
you post
what
it
I
on
did was, if you
Instagram.
saw that video I put out, it was just like a little.
Yeah,
It was just.
I ain't read the bottom until like when I first got on. I'm like, damn, I'm slow as shit. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
So yeah, I just was playing that to get people to come over here. I might do that. I might do something similar tomorrow just to get people to come over here, because I really want to. There's a lot of stuff I want to talk about. I just want to keep it separate from the sports stuff.
Yeah, I feel you.
So just tighten it up, keep it organized, because I think I just got approved for the NBA playmaker, so I ain't gonna be able to mix too much stuff over there with that. Get too messy.
Right.
I really got to separate it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
All right, y'all. Hey man,
Well,
make sure
it's
y'all
been
pull up tomorrow.
real and
Yep.
real
Hey,
crazy.
one cool Pete. Appreciate the support for the channel as always. I modded some of y'all up, so again, some of y'all might have seen that kick in. King Mafia, man, should I give you a mod, man? Even though you hate LeBron James, I might do it, man.
No.
I gotta give
They hate
SFM.
greatness. It's crazy they hate greatness. It's
I gotta
crazy.
give SFM one, man. He crazy, but he always pull up. I don't know what's wrong with him. But yeah, they do. It do seem like that though.
Jones fan.
Yeah, he's a Jones fan. Yeah.
Mercy.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop on tomorrow, bro. I'm about to go lay down.
All right, yeah, I'm about to be on the same thing, man. Tomorrow might be the only day I got free of the week, so I gotta take advantage of it. We gotta, I'm thinking about turning the trip to Kansas City with our tournament. I'm thinking about turning it into a documentary so people could see how we do things, man, with GCU.
Yeah, you might as well.
I know.
Free content. That's free.
I know.
Content
Just
right
bring
there.
my camera, throw it on the little mini tripod, and just get recording.
Right.
Just record. Yeah.
Just hand it to some of the players. Let them talk. They talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, remember I showed you my little cousin that play at UMBC, right?
Yeah.
He going to the G League.
Oh, okay.
Chris Paul like stamped it. Like Chris Paul basically said he backing whatever decision he make because he could play one more year, but I think he gonna go to the G League. So yeah.
Okay. Nah, but little homie, for to be that size, I mean, like I tell people, it's not easy to hoop at the D1 level, and when you can do it at that size, you gotta have game. So I gotta respect it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Cashier young boy said he worked hard for the wrench. Nah, you just be saying some funny shit, man. He said I sexually assaulted the like button.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's wrong with him, man. And he count and
Don't
he be
call
putting
that.
some.
That's what
that's what you do when you hit something.
Hey, Cashier young boy, you better turn all these little images of young boy into some NFTs and sell them things. You playing if you ain't doing that. You just making them for no reason. I'm about to start the NFTs, man.
Well,
He
damn,
said,
I
man,
explain that to me.
Oh, Marcus
Yeah,
Jones,
right.
I got you.
I gotta
You're right.
look that shit up.
Let me mind you up. All right. Y'all lucky, man. I'm feeling good today. He said, what about the guys that banned? What you mean? What guys that banned? What are you talking about?
He talking about little Jonesy.
Oh yeah, Jones. Look, man, that's the Hall of Famer is the only one that can give him clearance, and she said hell no. So he gonna have to, like I said, that's a they call that a kangaroo court. When only one person got the decision, he got to go to kangaroo court if he wants. If he wants to have a hearing, we can do it live hearing with one Kupi as the judge. For appeals, if he want to do an appeals, y'all, if y'all wanted to come on and do an appeal, but one Kupi's the judge in the kangaroo court. So I don't know if that'll favor him. That's what's up, and I appreciate it. Yeah, salute,
My
Marcus,
$1,000 gotta last sometime. Damn. Didn't I just drop that? Didn't I just drop that grand?
Hey, she gonna get all her money worth out of that. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would be doing the same thing. Like, and you can't make it easy to come back from either, because
right?
Yeah, you got to make it. You got to work to come back from it. Right? You got to grind something. You got to do something spectacular. But
I mean, they didn't break the bank to spend it, but damn, I could have bought some lights for my car or something.
Oh man,
some more jewelry or something. I don't know.
You don't need no more jewelry. Them two big old rings you got on your finger.
Nice, ain't they?
Man. That's like 5-6 carats right there. Look like combined.
I'm about to go take this car and spend about $1,700 on it.
Oh yeah. Well, hold on. What you got to do to your car?
I want it lit up on the inside.
Oh, you and your lights. That's crazy.
No. You know what I say about lights and chrome.
All right, one cool P. We're gonna shut it down, man. I hope you pull up tomorrow. I'll text you or I'll probably shoot you a message on IG probably an hour before we go live, so you know. So when
all right, cool. I'm gonna put this tablet on charge and all that. Make sure it seems like the only thing I can work with.
All right, man. Yeah, just be ready to go because we gotta. I know it's gonna be a lot of new faces in here tomorrow. When we get to talking on a subject like Joe Biden, we're gonna have a whole bunch of.
Oh my God!
It's gonna get wild. I could just sense it, especially with the way I'm gonna push it. Be a lot of people in here, so man, y'all gonna have to really get y'all caps on, man. It's gonna be a lot of people talking about it. Hey, but again, Uncle P, appreciate you pulling up. Salute to everybody in the chat today. Not sure how many people actually pulled up today, but again, it looked like sub count went up. I don't know what's going on with my page too, because on my studio it says over 2,000 subs, but on this page it only says 200. So I don't know what the hell is going on. But hopefully it'll figure out, catch itself up. I don't know. Maybe it's a new channel. I can't even post. I can't even make community post on the channel right now because it's so new. So it's a lot of stuff I gotta get activated before we go fully hard. But again, appreciate everybody pulling up, man. It was a great stream today. Tomorrow we got Joe Biden. We're gonna be going live on this channel for now. We're gonna be going live on Saturday and Sunday. So again, mark your calendars for those dates, man. This channel is going to be here to stay for a minute, man. We're going to be covering all things not sports related. And if you guys got topics you want us to cover, make sure you let me know whether it's over on FYF Sports or this channel. Just let me know what you want to talk about. And just like we do over there, we could debate about it and chop it up. But hey, yeah, until then, man, it's FYF Sports, and we out.
Not FYF.